Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Fuck. Sorry. Ignore that. Ignore that. And hello. There we go. All is good. Thank you for sharing avoiding dishes by bringing a new K-drama. Ooh, you're binging a new K-drama? What are you watching? What are you watching? How's it going? Hope you're doing all right. Hope you're having a phenomenal day. Everyone go check out Venora. Venora is lovely. How you doing? How's life? You like your little scrolly thing on the bottom? Yeah, it's supposed to be like a loading screen, but I have to... I'll do that soon, where I properly animate it, scrolling from left to right, and then vanishing, and then do it again. It's not supposed to be immortal. Right now it's a text file. The Empress Key, not really new, but there are 54 episodes. Sheesh. Yeah, I hope you have fun with it. So basically what's supposed to happen is, I believe it's also a BRB screen. No, it's not. It's essentially a scrolling text. It's a text file that basically scrolls up. It used to scroll down, but someone said that it fucks with the brain. So we just changed it and nobody's complaining. So all's good. And no, it's not supposed to cut off. Technically, there's about 200 silly things in there, but it cuts off at some point. I think it works well. Yeah. But like soon I'll properly animate it with like jumpy letters and stuff. Similar to how when games generate worlds, like in Noita, like in Terraria, like in Minecraft, not Minecraft, Minecraft doesn't do it, but some other games do it where they say places, each, grass, everywhere, And I wanted to do that, where it's like the loading screen in games, kind of, And it's something that I'll have to animate properly at some point, and yeah. Sims and Nikki also do it. Sims and Nikki... I don't know those people, I think. I'm not sure. Are they streamers? What are their usernames? Tell me. Always happy to meet new people. I got the idea from... In the loading screen it does. Oh, Sims as in the game, and Nikki as in... something else. In the loading screen it does. Yeah. A lot of games do that, which is a lot of fun. Infinite Nikki. That's the gacha game, I believe, right? I haven't seen Doggo. I haven't played that one. I've seen ads for it, and it's a wild one. But yeah, welcome in. Today is my birthday, and we're celebrating. And just like every year, we'll play some... Enough Katamari music. Just like every year, we'll play some Katamari Damacy. But we'll also play... We'll play both the latest ports. Katamari Damacy Reroll and We Love Katamari Reroll plus Royal Reverie. We'll play them both a bunch, and it's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to it. And then we'll also do some chatting, and then later on, we'll switch to some arting where people can suggest Pokemon, and I'll draw them from memory, which is going to be pretty fun. Just some little doodles and everything. We'll also yap a lot. We'll talk a lot, just like every stream, but we'll do it this time around for 12 hours. We were supposed to be live an hour and a half ago, by the way, but I had tech issues, first of all, and second of all, I had, I get called. I have a lot of relatives, and they call me for my birthday. They also called me yesterday for my birthday, but didn't realize that it's today, which happens. It's just when someone makes a mistake, and they talk to the others, hey, I just called them for their birthday, and then, oh, that person knows what's up, so let's call them as well. So that's what we did yesterday a lot. During the stream we had yesterday, I had some breaks where I just got called, and then we would be on the phone, I guess, for a while, because I would have to explain, no, it's not today. And they're like, oh no, I'm so sorry, because it's bad luck in Albanian culture, to wish a happy birthday early on. And then the train happens, and the train continues. So yesterday, and I called my parents, during a break, and stuff happened. But then my aunt called. I was like, okay, wait, I'll gotta grab that. And then what happened was that I asked my aunt, did you tell anyone else that it's my birthday today? Because if so, can you tell them that it's not today, just so that they don't also make the mistake and everything? And like, yeah, we'll do that. And that was nice. They were very understanding of that, because actually that's kind of rude of me to do, but I still did it, and it was all good. Anyways, so I did mostly the calls for today, which is good. I might get called by my aunts later as well, but maybe they'll also just send text messages, which would be totally fine. My grandparents did that already. People are getting with the times, just sending text messages and everything. Oh my god, it's a bot! But yeah, I did some things where I did draw a cute little graphic on the blue skies and discords, and yeah, this is now like. But yeah. So did some stuff with alerts, which is fun. Mostly I did, because we do get raids, and I want raids to feel special, so I did a thing. But also, Venora, or anyone else here, first is still up for grabs, and if you want to, you can redeem it. And if you do redeem it, something special is going to happen. Well, it's going to be more special than usually, because I'm using the celebrations. Spoiler.
God is mocking me!
Venara! Congrats, you got bragging rights, you first. God is mocking you. Nice. Nobody can take that from you. And now it's also like if you're on, I'm not sure if it's on mobile, but if you're on desktop, it does the celebrations thing, which is really cool. And I love that that's a feature that we can trigger ourselves now. And that's very nice. So I just added that, basically. But also for raids, I can do... Can I send a test alert? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it did do it. It does it on tablet too. Nice! That's fantastic. Yeah, it's doing something. Well, if it works, it works, Oh, I know what's happening. When I get a raid, it actually plays, because I'm playing Friday night for my my alert, which is copyrighted, obviously. So Twitch doesn't allow it. So it's still a Streamlabs alert. But basically the celebrations part is now part of like the Twitch one, so that's in there, which is good. And yeah, I added it for the channel point as well, for that one singular channel point redemption, so that's fun. But also I made some... I still need to move my alerts over. I want to have local alerts, to be fair. So I'll probably do that, because I want to move away from Streamlabs, because I don't like Streamlabs. Mostly because of their business ethics and practices and all of that. But that said, for the time being, I've changed some alerts around and everything. So I finally have bit alerts. I couldn't sleep until 5 a.m. I went drinking with a friend last night at 11 p.m. and we stayed until 1 a.m. and then paid and everything, and he actually invited me for the drinks, and it was super nice of him. And then I paid for, like, afterwards we ended up grabbing some pita at a Greek place. That interesting business model, They know they're in the middle of the kind of bar district of our city, so they literally have open until 3 a.m. as a Greek fast food place. So That is great. Anyways, now I know. Now I know what's up. Yeah. Oh, that sounds wonderful. Yeah. So we had some pita, so I invited him. Like I got the pitas here. As for the drinks, yesterday I had a Bahama Mama, which is great, but it's a strong one. I also had a shot called a mini beer, which is literally liquor 43, which is, I believe it's a German brand. I'm not sure if it's well known internationally. It's very sweet and creamy. It's kind of orange looking. And then on top of that, they had some cream that is, slightly foamy and everything. They have that on top of that. And it's in a little pint, like a little pint shot glass. So it looks like a mini beer. It's called mini beer because it's super sweet, by the way, because liquor 43. A long drink or cocktail or whatever you want to call it over here is pretty popular. Is liquor 43 Milch, which is just liquor 43 and milk. And it's very, very good. I just can't drink milk. Anyways, mini beer was fun. It's it's tiny beer. I love those. So I had a Bahama at the happy hour, so it's half a liter of a cocktail for the price of a normal cocktail, which is great. But also, I had afterwards a Bacardi Ras Mojito, which is a mojito with raspberries and mint and all of that, but it uses Bacardi Ras, which is like a rum that has like raspberries infused in it, I guess, or flavor. It's very good. It's very sweet. It's nice and everything. I like it a lot. And my friend had a Mai Tai and also Bahama Mama. But he couldn't finish his Bahama Mama because he hasn't been drinking in ages, and I haven't been drinking in ages. And so we both were pretty tipsy, pretty drunk near the end there. And so I finished like half his drink and everything, and as well. So that was more than I wanted to drink initially, to be absolutely fair. But it's fine. It happens. All is good. Had a great time celebrating into my birthday, kind of, and then we ended up going home. And on my way home, by the time I was home, it was like 2 a.m. or whatever, but on the way there was this huge husky, almost the size of like a small bear cub, almost the size of a bear cub, roughly. I don't know, it's a bit bigger. Bear cubs are kind of small, it's like half a bear. Was a huge husky. It was super fluffy, and I got to pet her, and her name was Sky, and it was so good. And she had this very fluffy tail and was just going, like a helicopter, all about to lift off. Huskies are so great, man. She was so happy the whole time. She also was kind of chewing on my hand a little bit, which was kind of cute. Didn't hurt or anything like that. It was just, doing a thing, I guess. And the owner was like, mouthy, yes. The owner was cute. Ska, does that you? Is Ska your doggo? But yeah, the owner, she was like this lady who was just walking her dog late at night, I guess. I don't know. And yes, nice. Yeah, dogs are great. I love cats. I love dogs. Arguably, I would say that I'm a cat person. Because when I see a random doggo, I'm like, oh, that's cute. That's a doggo. But when I see a random cat, I'm like, me. I just have to like sit down and be like, can I pet you? No? Okay. Look, if a dog were to hurt me and everything, happy birthday. Kino, thanks a lot for that. Appreciate you a lot. Definitely more of a cat person, but you enjoy doggos too. Yeah, exactly. Like, doggos are great as well. Kino, how are you doing today? I just was talking about...
Kanome has gifted 10 subs to viewers.
What's the purpose? おふむ。本来なら隠しておかねばならないのだが。あ、ごほんと。I am mad scientist. United States.
Chaos invade.
Mad scientist?
I'm a smarter citizen. Do you understand? Do you understand?
I was just about to say I reworked my alerts, so there's some new alerts. Oh my god. That was... Thanks a lot. Why is there a hype train after 10 gift subs? How did that happen? Kino, thanks a lot for... Like, typically, like, one person would have to do something and then another person would do something, but interesting. Thanks a lot, Kino, for gifting 10 subs to the community. I hope you enjoy the emotes and everything. Mad Satter, lovely person. Venorascape, lovely person as well. Epic. I don't remember. Musax Murmulmugs, cool guy. Person. Don't know gender. Road to Dusk VT, don't know them. Little Melon, who's cool. Diadwarf, who's a great streamer, by the way, who does frequent 12-hour streams because he's behind on that, you know, to repay his generosity, the generosity of the community. Plays a lot of RimWorld and also strategy games, some of the Bazaar, etc. You know, definitely do recommend. Jen Lei, Dr. Dre, great streamer who plays a lot of simulation type games, etc., etc. And Corey. Hope you all enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing experience and the good conscience of belonging to your local crypt. And hi. Kino, how you doing? Please take care of yourself. Thanks a lot for gifting so many subs to everyone. And oh my god, that one emote with a wavy bear is a hype train emote. Oh, that's fantastic. I want it. I hope I get that now from that. Really appreciate it. I'm flabbergasted. But yeah, Kino, I was just about to say, we were just talking about doggos and cats and my night out and everything, and the fact that I redid some alerts. So, for instance, there's now proper bit alerts at various tiers and stuff. I removed the 100-bit thing that I had before, where you had like text-to-speech afterwards to time it, but because nobody was using it the way I wanted it to be used, so, you know. Instead, we now have for 1 bit, for instance, you know, we've got, you know, for 10.
Welcome to your doom.
Did you pet the dog? I read that you have written earlier, but you forgot what you told about Husky. I'll get to that in a moment. Then we've got... And then, at least 100. Because I love Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann so much. And then I've got one for...
Make them alerts they can't refuse.
And there's text-to-speech as well, obviously. And then I've also got one for exactly 400, one for exactly 666, and the 1 minute of Skeletor laughing is now at 2,000 bits. I think I'm going to change that actually to 1,000 bits. Because I feel like that's, like 2,000 is still, like that's too much. So I'm just going to change it to 1,000. It's now 1,000. All is good. So the... Row, fight the power is at least 100. I'll eventually add more things, but for the time being, you know, that's just gonna be it and everything. I just kind of feel bad when people do bits. I don't expect bits, but I feel bad when people do bits and there's no proper fun alerts or anything like that, you know? So now there's proper fun alerts now. Fantastic. I'll still have to add more stuff for the subs and everything. I want to add some rare alterations, you know? Which reminds me that enabled. And yeah, thanks for the hype train. We got a... I got the one I wanted! Amazing! It's the best emote. K-Frog uses that always. Okay. But yeah, it changed stuff. It's so adorable. Yes, it's the most adorable little thing in the world. Oh my god. Oh, and that one's permanent now, forever. Hello there. Artist is Simon Red, which is amazing. Do we have that forever? Is it running out after? No, that's forever. It's the same as with like the Pride Uwu emote, which is a fantastic one. Hello there. Oh, that's amazing. Now I wish kind of that I would have logged onto the my grandma is calling me. I'll very quickly take that because look, I can't not take a call from my grandma, you know. I hope you understand. In the meantime, go check out Venora. Venora is great. And Kino, thanks a lot for your generosity. I really appreciate it. It goes a long way and is amazing. And you're amazing. And please take care of yourself. And it's very kind of you. And also, hold up. Subs got more expensive, eh?
Magalis Dakin has gifted a sub to Ritual Helper.
There we go.
Hey, master. I'm
a mad scientist. It's a cool. Son of a bitch.
はい。何ですか？
何ですか？
日本語で OK か。ちょっと聞き。
Okay. I'll be right back. I just wanted to show, first of all, Ritual Helper needs needs emotes, but also I wanted to show the other alert that happens before that, you know, and then there's that one which was I believe starting at 5 or 10. The other one that triggered. This one is just for any gift subs up to then, and then there's the other one with I am the end, which is, I believe, at a higher amount, you know, and I want to add some other tiers before that, you know, like with 5, etc., but I'm still debating what to add, because I love Trigun so much, and I love, I love Trigun so much, so I want to add something from there, for instance, Cowboy Bebop, but I'm conflicted as to which ones, in Samurai Champloo, Katana Gatari, Mushoku Tensei, so much. And yeah, Venora, always. I did like earlier shout out and everything because like starting screen, but I didn't do the slash shout out yet because, you know, gotta wait for a while because otherwise like nobody's gonna see the follow button, right? If you do it literally at the start when not everyone's there or no one's there. I don't know. I don't have a view count, so just wait a while and then, you know. But that's it. I'll be right back. I'll just very quickly call back my grandma because she called and otherwise she'll be like worried, oh no, I haven't called and everything. I don't want to call it a stress, you know. My grandma is special. She's the only one I have. Okay, I'll be right back. Alrighty, sorry about that. I literally I can't look. I not only did I talk to my grandma, but also welcome back. Thank you. But I also got to talk to my aunt, who's literally right there as well, and my cousins. You know, my cousin and my other cousin and my other cousin. Cousin is gender neutral, which is such a weird thing. You know, in German we have cousin and cousine. Or cousin and cousine. Some people say cousin. Some people say cousin. It's written the same way as cousin. You know, some people say cousin. Some people say cousin. And either way, that's the male one. And then cousine is not to be confused with cousine. Is the female counterpart, I guess. You know, which is interesting. You know. Also makes much sense, you know. I've got like 3 cousins over there on that end, and yeah, in Dutch you only have Neven and Nichten, but they are also for cousins, so heckin' confusing. Yeah, I know that there's like Neve and Nichte, which is what we use for nephews, you know, in German, you know, Neffe, you know, Neven, and Nichte, same. But that's like, you know, that's the word for like your nephew and your what is a female nephew? Wait a minute. No. Nephew is the wrong word, is it? Nephew. Deutsch. Neffe. Okay, gotcha. What is Enkel is no, nephew is right. Yep, niece. Oh, thank you very much. Sky, good to see you. How are you doing? Hope you're well. Do I hear a command coming? Is it coming? Can I see it? Can I hear it? Because I forgot what it sounds like. Genuinely. It's like the do-do-do-do-do-do. Happy Cake Day. Thank you very much. As well. There we go. Nice. Way too loud as always. You know, I recently all my audio settings reset because audio drivers and stuff got updated and all of that. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. I just had to take a quick break to call. It was on good volume for you. Yeah, but like on my end, it's way too loud, you know? And that's because everything is kind of wonky, you know? Everything's wacky over here, you know? So with that said, I'll have to go through all of it. You always say you forget and then recite the exact tune. Yeah, exactly. I remember. And yeah, wacky and wonky, indeed. But yeah, got to talk to my grandma, got also to talk to my aunt, and then made up an excuse to call it, because otherwise they'll keep going and going and going. And then I would have to also talk to the husband of my aunt, who I don't like much, but he's still like my uncle, I guess. So I can't disrespect him and stuff, so I can't say no or anything like that. But also, like, you know, he's a bit of a sexist guy, you know, very chauvinistic and everything. And if I were to call him now, he would ask me if I got my dick wet yet, or something like that, you know. I can see that happening. He's probably not going to do it, right? Not like he would say something vulgar probably, and I don't want to deal with that today, at least, you know. So I just avoided a bullet. He's probably at work anyways. Who knows? I don't know. Anyways, basically got that out of my hair. My grandpa's probably sleeping, but he did write to me this early on because, you know, he's fasting and stuff. So he was like awake super early for the food and everything, you know. And yeah, anyways, how's everyone doing? I hope you're doing well. I always say I forget and then I recite the exact tune. Yeah, because I remember sometimes, you know. Sometimes, look, this is I'm not going to say this is an autism thing, but I'm neurospicy, and I know that it's fine when I forget to respond to a message in chat, right? But sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night and think, shit, I didn't respond to Kino's question there. Did I respond? No, I didn't, because I remember. And then but I forgot in the moment, you know? And I don't think that's actually too similar, so I'm not sure why I'm bringing it up. No, I know why I'm bringing it up. I'm bringing it up because just like right now, I don't know for a moment, but then I remember. And then I know, you know? Does that make sense? So there's a lot of not knowing and then immediately knowing, hence making the previous not knowing and commenting on the fact that you don't know actually quite redundant. Anyways, I am positive to inform you, Sky, because you didn't know yet, that I did have a trial day for 6 hours, the trial shift on Friday at the new job, and I got to pour a lot of mini Guinness, baby Guinness, and Guinness and Magnuson, Cider, and other beers, Lager and Weizen, Hefeweizen, and other beers, you know, lots of beers. I got to do a lot. And also I've got Muskelkater. I got sore muscles in my Oberschenkel, my thighs. There we go. I just say the German word when I don't remember the English one, because we know that half my chat is German anyways. And Venora is Dutch, you know? And yeah, I'm surprised you didn't catch a gift sub earlier. Because there's a lot, but there's also like gift subs to people in the community mostly, but also some people who are not in the community at all, who don't even follow the channel, just get a gift sub, because that's a way of discoverability, I guess. You know, it's I got to know some cool streamers through gift subs, including a streamer called Frog Museum, who is pretty cool and cozy. Anyways, I was just talking about. Yesterday I went out drinking, and I ended up drinking more than I thought I would, and I forgot two things. First of all, I haven't had a drink in ages, and oh boy, does it get to your head quickly when you're out of practice. But also, it's not something you want to be in practice of. You know, does that make sense? But also, and perhaps more importantly, I forgot how much it hampers your ability to sleep. Like, it's really difficult to sleep after you've been drinking, right? So I didn't sleep until 5 a.m. I ended up just resting my eyes, you know, while listening to Brick and Mortar, which is a great band, you know, if you like indie rock and stuff, but also they sometimes rap a little bit, you know, but they have bangers like "Sometimes I think of doing terrible things. I know I shouldn't do it, but I do anyways. Na 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 na." I love that song, but also the train and na 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 na. Brighter Than the Sun. There we go. They've got so many good songs, man. You know, Brick plus Mortar. They've written is a fantastic band. Go check them out. There's my music recommendations right there, free of charge, no channel points required. Anyways, so that was fun, but also. And I ended up just not being able to sleep until 5 a.m. Then the first few like messages for my birthday and everything came in and everything. Because like, again, I've got a lot of relatives who are fasting at the moment. So they wake up around 5 to get food done and stuff. And so they messaged me, which was nice. Also, my voice is kind of, you know, because yesterday I ended up, like, we were at a bar. And because of that, I had to talk very loudly over the very good music, by the way, but it was very loud. So it's a bit strained, but it's fine. Like, it's not like too bad. It's nothing that a 12-hour stream will ruin even more or anything like that, you know? And I'm hydrating plenty. Like right now, coffee, but still, like I still ended up sleeping from 5 to 10. So that's fine. Some people have a 9 to 5. I have a 5 to 10 sleep schedule, that is. No, I ended up sleeping 5 hours. It's not great, but I did rest for the rest of the night, you know, before that. So I guess it counts, you know. Resting is still sleeping, I guess. It is recovery in a way. I did fix alerts. I was just talking about it. Oh, on my way back yesterday, we had pita, which is a flatbread filled with gyros, salad. It's like a doner basically, but they have also got fries in there. But sadly, the gyros they serve there, on all the meat they serve there, is is pork. And I can't eat pork. So what I did is like I ended up going with falafel, which was still very good. Their falafel is very, very great. Anyways, so this gyros place is open until 3 a.m. because they're in a bar district, you know? And they know that there's people who crave fast food late at night and they don't want to go to McDonald's or Burger King because it sucks. And also, it's too far away. And their place is right there. So they have open until 3 a.m. on the weekend because people go partying and then they go over there and eat fast food. And it's really fucking good. So the prices are a bit upped because of that, you know. And anyways, it's a very nice place. So we ended up going there. It was good. We ended up eating and everything. BRB, baking Nussecken. So I'm back in a bit. Do that. Enjoy. And basically ended up nut corners. Nut. Ended up doing that, which was fun. Really enjoyed myself with the food. And then ended up like saying goodbye to my friend and ended up going home. And on my way home, there was this huge husky that I was petting and who also was chewing on my hand a little bit, you know, which was fun. It was, you know, harmless. But huge husky named Sky, super fluffy. And while I was petting her, like, she was about, like, never mind, just take your phone with you. Can't do mod things, but you can listen and watch. Totally fine. I'm talking about the husky now. So basically, husky, it was called Sky, was huge. I want to say it's like a like, you know, half a bear. You know, a bear looks huge. That was like half a bear, you know. It's like a very big dog. You know, there's these bear dogs, you know, these dogs that look like bears. It's smaller than that. But like huskies get pretty big. And that one was already like bigger than that, you know? Also super fluffy. And while I was petting her, like her tail went just which was, I was like, oh no, she's gonna lift off. She's gonna take off. She's gonna fly into the sky. Because that's her name. So that was fun. But also, like, honestly, it was just very good. And then I'm talking a little bit to the owner. And the owner, she was a cutie. I'm not gonna lie. Had I not been super drunk and slurring my speech and everything, maybe, and had I not been tired as well, maybe I would have given her my number. Probably not, though, because I don't know how to do that these days anymore. Last time I did it, the person didn't call me. That guy was a cutie. But I found him on my Instagram. And I followed him, which now that I think about it, might be creepy. But he was recommended to me, you know. So I was like, sure. And his Insta feed is artsy. So honestly, I'm glad he didn't call. Like artsy in that sort of pretentious kind of way, you know. Like, oh, there's trash right next to the trash can, and he's gonna take a photo of it. And I'm like, well. You could have also just thrown it into the bin. I don't know. I get that you want to document it and the stupidity of people and everything, and make a statement or something like that. But maybe just throw it into the bin when you see it. Like, I don't take pictures of stuff that other people did. I just do better. Am I gonna do better? But yeah, anyways, I was talking to this lady who was walking her dog late at night, and it was very cute and fun talking to her about the dog mostly and everything. And eventually I said, okay, I should probably let you go because it's late at night and everything. Thanks a lot for letting me pet her and everything. That was a very good surprise, especially today. And she said, why especially today? And I said, well, it's my birthday. And I was just went for some drinks for my birthday. And I know I said it exactly like that, by the way, which is a weird way of saying it and everything. And all of that was completely unnecessary in a conversation with a stranger who I just talked to, like only talked to because I wanted to pet the dog. But I was pretty drunk, you know. I had a few. All that said, she was like super sweet and wished me happy birthday and everything. I was like, yeah, if you want to, you can pet her more and everything. I was like, you sure? It's pretty late, you know. I'm sure you want to also get home. And like, no, it's great to see, like, and she said literally that the dog, Sky, never like wags her tails that intensely, you know. Like, she must really like me. So then I ended up like more petting and everything, and she ended up chewing my hand a little bit more, I guess. I don't know why. She also Sky also gave me kisses, you know. The owner didn't give me kisses, but like again, I wouldn't have minded because again, looked pretty. Like, I don't remember her face because I'm bad with faces, but I know that she wore glasses, was brunette, and her style was, you know, her fit was immaculate, you know. It was like wearing this a long coat, was like it was a dark color. I'm not sure if it was black or brown. Either way, with like a blouse underneath, you know, because it was already warm and everything, like, you know, and it was like kind of cream color or beige, you know, but it was like super, I don't know how to describe it. It's like this, you know, those, you know, like a court jester, you know, where they have this thing around their neck, like a collar kind of thing, you know, like where it's like the wavy cloth. But I'm not saying that she looked like a jester. I'm just saying like she had on her blouse, she had that wavy stuff going on as well, which looked very cute. And it also had like, not a scarf, but like sort of like a thing, like a cloth thing, you know, like it's like a small short scarf, you know, around her neck and stuff, which looked very cute. And also like long pants that were kind of wide, but also nice shoes. Anyways, fit like very elegant and stylish, and that's all I remember. Also glasses. I like people. I don't know. Who knows? It was very nice talking to her. She was super kind and everything. And I asked her about why she's late at night, like walking a dog this late and everything. And she said, "Oh, she works as at like a firm and everything. Apparently, like in I don't know, like some company." And she also like and I said, "Oh, you work on a Saturday?" And she said, "Yeah. She is like, it's like a family thing. I don't know. They've got a different work. They have a different day that they don't work at, basically." And I was like, "Oh, hey, that's cool." And so, or rather, like the people who own it don't work on that day, but she works then on Saturday because someone has to and everything. So she comes home late because of that, and then walks the dog afterwards, you know. Before going to sleep, also get some fresh air. And I said, "Yeah, I mean, it's nice and everything." And we ended up just having this weird kind of conversation about evening walks and air quality and noise pollution and stuff and how it's good, you know, and everything. And then eventually trailed off a little bit into like New Year's and how I'm personally glad that, you know, fireworks aren't as much as they were before, mostly because of animals. And she was like, "Yeah, exactly." And she didn't think that way before she got the dog, you know, but now she is like actually very happy. And I said, "Yeah, I don't have pets right now." And then she asked me why I don't have pets. So we ended up having this little conversation and everything. And I'm not even sure if she understood half the things I said, because again, I was slurring my speech quite a bit. I was pretty inebriated, but it was very lovely. And then I said, "Okay, I'll leave you then to your walkies and everything. It was great talking to you." And then I left. And now I kind of feel like I should have maybe given her my number, because like we kind of were hitting it off. But also I believe in retrospect, given what work she does and her style, that she might have been older than me, like considerably, possibly. But I don't know how much, because I don't remember her face, but I remember seeing wrinkles. So, which is not bad. Like, wine matures with it. I'm not saying like age would be bad, but like in theory, if she was like in her 40s or something like that, she probably wouldn't want to hang out with a 26-year-old. I'm just saying, you know, I turned 26 today, you know. It's not even like I'm 26 old, you know, I'm like 26 newly 26, you know. If you catch my drift, you know. Like, I don't know. I know of people who are older, you know, around that age bracket who like to hang out with me, including Margin, who is a streamer who we'll play Left 4 Dead 2 with later tonight. You know, go check him out, as well as Rakai and Rawson. But Margin is like, you know, that old, I guess. He has kids my age. And I know other people as well, especially blogger friends and especially other streamer friends and stuff from that corner where I know Margin from and stuff, who are similarly old. And they like hanging out with me, but not in a romantic way, obviously. So I'm just saying, in retrospect, I feel like I could have, but it was perhaps a good thing that I didn't give her my number, because it would have put like it would have tainted the whole experience there, you know? Because like in retrospect, we were having a nice conversation and everything, and if I had asked for a number or something like that, it would have made things possibly awkward, or it would have been seen, oh, I only talk to her and only pet her doggo because I wanted a number or whatever, you know, which would have been not great, you know. But now she thinks that like I only talked to her really because I liked petting the doggo, and boy howdy, that was good, because like the doggo was super fluffy and everything, you know. So like sometimes when I have these interactions and someone is literally just talking to me and we're having a nice time and everything, I think, oh, that was nice, you know. I don't need more contact. So that was probably a good idea that I didn't give her my number and everything. But and also, like, again, like, because of the work thing, I don't remember half of the things she said about work, to be honest, to be absolutely honest. But I know it's something with investment, and she works on Saturdays late because it's like she works at like a kanzlei for some family, or it's part of her family's firm or something like that. Maybe it wasn't even investment, but law or something. I have no idea. Genuinely, I don't remember that. Because it wasn't super important. And I was like fully in that, I don't need to remember any of this because it's not important. You know, it's like a birthday, you know. I don't remember my birth date most of the time, you know. I would have to check, right? Well, who remembers their own birthday? I only remembered it this time around because I got falsely called on the 5th, because that's my uncle's birthday. And my uncle's birthday, like, my uncle is like, you know, has a similar name to me, and we look similar. So my grandma did confuse that. Anyways, because of that, I remember, because I had to correct her, I remembered, oh yeah, right, that's my birthday. Oh, I need to plan a birthday stream, maybe. That would be a good time, probably. But yeah, long story short, I had a good time last night. That was good. It was very fun. Really enjoyed myself. Had a blast. I talked to my uncle this morning because he called me and was like, oh, did I wake you up? And I was like, no, I was awake. I'm still tired. I didn't sleep much and everything. And so, yeah, and then we talked for like 20 minutes and everything. And he was like, well, no, we called you and we're like the first to call you. And I said, no, my family already, like my parents and my siblings already messaged me super early this morning, actually, at 6. So, you know. I gotta correct them, you know. My close family reigns supreme in these matters. I'm being silly, sorry. But yeah, today, plans. Right, Skytide, if you're still around, let me show you the alerts, because I made new alerts. I changed alerts around and everything. So, just earlier, Okay, so
Kevin has gifted a sub to Sarai Killback 3. This is a sub gift test.
Hey, master. I am mad scientist. It's so
it's a cool
son
of a bitch.
はい何ですか日本語で OK かちょっと聞き
Nihongo de Okida. I still have to tweak it. I don't know why it plays the audio twice. But it's fine. So that was that. And then I added for 10. What is the IMV end? Oh, that's 15. Gotcha. So for the 10, I was just like, all right, let's take the one from the OVA, which is...
Kevin has gifted 10 subs to viewers.
Again, this is a test alert.
What's the purpose? おふむ本来なら隠しておかねばならないのだがアコホント
Akuhonto. I'm a mad scientist.
United States
Chaos invade.
Mad scientist?
I'm the joke! Wait. I'm a smart citizen. Do you understand? Do you understand?
Yeah. Also, very fitting today.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, dear Kamba, don't know, Sakura, don't know, Kojiro, don't know.
Happy birthday to you.
Kevin joined the cult for 1 month. This is a subscription test.
This is a subscription test. Like it. I'm a fan. I just brought that back, basically. I did a little graphic. Hold on, let me show you. I did a little graphic that I can show you. Boop. For just today, did a little doodle. Didn't take too long, you know. Is in paint, you know. So obviously rough sketch, everything. But I think it looks cute. It looks super cute, doesn't it? Obviously, it's a bit rough, but birthday shenanigans. And obviously, wrote it handwritten and everything. Because honestly, screw fonts. I don't like fonts. So basically, I did the drawing, did a little shading with blue, and was nice. It's very subtle, you know. It's also not great, you know. Technically, I would have to add soft shading over here, but I didn't want to. It's also, I did it in paint, like, again. And, like, look at how adorable it turned out. I believe that, like, if I make my emotes like this, it would be totally fine. Like, genuinely. But yeah, I did that. It was very nice. Also had to change the time, obviously, because I started late. Mostly because I had tech issues. We're going for 12 hours today. We're going to yap a lot. We'll play some Katamari soon. Also, 1 p.m. until 1 a.m., you know. Starting at 6 p.m., that's still going to be like the same as before. Starting at 6 p.m. will be 12 hours? Yeah, we're going 12 hours. Like every year. At 6 p.m., we'll be playing Left 4 Dead 2 together with Rakai, Rosten, and Margin, which is going to be fun. Some of them will probably hop off earlier, and then afterwards we'll probably just chat for a good while. Maybe play some other games. We could do some Isaac, for instance, you know? But yeah, we're doing 12 hours. We did that last year as well, and the year before that, and the year before that, and the year before that. I think last year we actually did a Stardew Valley bingo, because I wanted to do the... because I celebrated my birthday at the time girlfriend's place, meaning that I wasn't here to stream it. So I did later the belated birthday bingo buffoonery, the BBBB. I wanted to have 4 B's in there. I don't know why. So I did belated birthday bingo buffoonery. Sharon, hi, good to see ya. How you doing? Good to see ya. Welcome in. How's life over there? How's the birthday boy? How birthday boy's tired. I'm actually not that tired, actually. You know, I've got some coffee here, but also I'll have more tea later. But more so than that, I slept 5 hours, which is totally fine, and also rested for 5 hours, I guess. You know? But I'm not that hangover. Yeah, there's a new emote! The new emote! Hello there! This one's so adorable, and K-Frog uses it all the time, and I was like, I want it so bad. And then Kino did trigger a hype train all on his own, which was fun, amazing. Like, holy shit, how did he do that? Oh my god. And then because of that, what ended up happening was that I got it as well, and Kino did. And that's super cool. I was like, yeah, that's out of all the emotes, I want that one. It's permanent, too, which is amazing. And holy shit. Look at it. It's just so... He's just like jumping. I'm like, that's so adorable. I'm just gushing over here. Birthday boy is good. I did just talk about how I finally fixed the bit alerts. So there's now a bunch of different bit alerts, including TTS starting at 100 bits. And anything above 100 bits does trigger the row, fight for power from Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann. Which is, you know, I love that track, and it makes me so happy whenever I hear it, honestly. So that's just, for the time being, that's like the most common one that will trigger at any given point between 100 and 1,000. 1,000 is literally a minute of skeletal laughing, which I will eventually cut up into pieces and maybe use as a 70 bits alert or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. I'll do something special with it. Anyways, so... Or 69. That could be fun. 69. I can't remember when I had a more pleasant day. But like a minute is way too long. But also for $10, like, you know? So anything above that is literally just going to trigger a minute of skeletal laughing, which is going to be fun. But also... what I did was essentially at 400 bits, because 4 is she in, or yon in Japanese, and she is, however, also death. And you know what causes a lot of death? A big explosion! So you'll know what alert that is. But also I've got another one, I believe at some other amount. You know? Like, again, I'm like talking about it because, let me check. I've got one more. I want to talk about it basically because it's just, you know, I'm proud of it. Ah, right. It's the Altered Beast song at 666. And while I'm at it, I could also, you know, that's the... Hold up, if I do that again...
I'm gonna make them alerts they can't refuse.
That should be better. I think it cuts off at the explosion. General settings, duration, let's make it 7 seconds. Save changes.
What did one ocean say to the other ocean?
There you go, now it's working.
Nothing.
Fantastic.
It
It needed the shun. That's important. So that's the thing. I added that. Oh, and at 50, like there's now also for literally like the time, like anything between 1 and 10 does trigger, which has no graphic, but it's literally just the Isaac hurt sound. And
暗いよ怖いよ
I don't even remember whether Korayo, it's dark, it's scary, is from the Mimic scene, but I like it. So yeah, I will have to adjust stuff, but this was kind of just, I did it yesterday. Like, while pre-done drunk, Like last night I did this because I wanted to get it done, but also I couldn't sleep, so I was like, maybe this will get me sleepy. It didn't, but I got it done. It's not great, but I just, for the time being, it's there because I know people like using bits. So now when people do use bits, stuff will happen and it's going to be cool. But also, obviously, everything's stuff I'll change. I don't expect anyone to use bits at all. I'm just like, just in case. I did also, for channel points, the first redemption, which by the way, Venora triggered, does now do the celebration effect, which I believe doesn't happen on mobile, but it does happen on tablets and PC, and it's very nice. And raids now also trigger that. So if I do that, it will now also trigger the things. That is something that I didn't think of doing. But I realized that when we raided Invert yesterday night, I realized, oh shit, right, I could do that too. So I did that. And yeah. And again, just because I like it so much.
Kevin has gifted a sub to Brand 552. This is a
Hey,
sub
master.
test.
I am math scientist. It's
It's
so
so cool! Son of a bitch.
はい。何ですか？
何ですか?
日本語で OK か。
Kevin has gifted 10 subs.
And again,
to
I
you.
love it so much.
What's the purpose?
I love Steins Gate so much, man.
なら隠しておかねばならないのだが。
Obviously, the subtitles are small, but they don't matter.
I am mad scientist. United States.
Chaos! Invade!
Mad scientist?
Look at it.
American joke? I'm a smart citizen. Do you understand? Do you understand?
Kill my son. For context, in the OVA, hold up, the Steins Gate OVA, which one, how was it called again? Was it Poryomania? Hold up. Let me just look it up on Proxo. Because, like, there's a few, and I want to properly attribute it. Steins Gate, great show. Love it to bits. Do recommend a lot. Steins Gate Tour. I'm a mad scientist. It's a cool. Son of a bitch. Was it from a movie? I'm not sure anymore. Ah, it was from it was from Egoistic Poryomania, which is also known as Steins Gate episode 25, where Okabe and his friends make their way to America, where they wanna meet Chris. Chris, however, also seems to dream of the memories she has in the other timelines that Okabe and she had together. And also Okabe meets an old friend in America as well. So that's, it was an interesting one. I don't remember shit about it, to be honest. But yeah, I need to rewatch everything. But also, like, I wanted to upload some videos onto YouTube playing through Steins Gate, the visual novel, which is a great game that drags sadly on more so than the anime. Anime is a slow burn. Like, it gets there, but it takes some time to set up and everything. And it's amazing because of it. It's similar in a way to how Occultic 9 and the other science adventures like Robotics Note and Chaos Head or Chaos Child, depending on how you... whatever. It's similar to how they do it, you know? Where it starts off kind of harmless and you're like, what am I watching and everything, you know? But it's really funny, kind of slice of lifey, etc., etc. And then over time, however, you just meet more and more of these weird characters and whatnot, and then weird things happen here and there. And then all of a sudden there's this, like, it's a lot, you know? Like in Steins Gate, where they... Steins Gate is essentially about this lab, but it isn't really a laboratory at all. It's just Okabe Rintaro, who has Shunibyu and thinks that he's got these visions of grandeur, essentially, or pretends to at least be that way, and pretends to be this mad scientist called Hoen Kyoma. But his real name is Okabe. And he basically has this laboratory together with his friends where they build weird things, like, for instance, a microwave that you can program with your phone, which nowadays I believe is actually a real thing. But what they, it sadly doesn't work. Just like all of their inventions, they don't work correctly. But like, they microwave bananas to test it out and realize that the banana, when it comes out of a microwave, turns to green jelly. What the hell? Yeah, exactly. And so stuff happens. Okabe sends a text message to his friend who's a super hacker. And what ends up happening, however, is due to some stuff, the message gets actually sent back into the past. And he realizes that when suddenly certain events happen the way they happened just now as well. And so they test out stuff and realize that their banana gooifying phone-controlled microwave is a time machine, in a way. Or rather, you can send messages into the past using it, which then change events accordingly. So they test it out and go through a lot of lengths to do a lot of things, and as a result, find out a lot of things that are very shocking. But also, the story picks up in pace, and eventually, when others start going after them, and shit goes down, shit hits the fan. And so Okabe has to then try and fix things and everything. And that is super interesting and great, and a lot of things happen. It's got very many twists and turns, and there's a lot. Steins Gate is a slow burn, you know? It starts really picking off after, like, episode 3 to 6, something along those lines, and gets more and more intense the more it goes on. And it's, like, actually turning into a thriller and everything, you know? Despite its comedic nature, despite the slice of life, despite the weird moments and everything, you know, it's a great show that I love dearly. And yeah, also for some reason, CERN is a secret conspiracy agency. Look, no spoilers. But also, yeah, CERN is a thing in universe. And also Dr. Pepper is a thing in universe. And every scientist needs to drink Dr. Pepper and wear a lab coat, obviously, no matter what they do. And so Okabe drinks a lot of Dr. Pepper, mostly because it has doctor in the name. And I had Dr. Pepper once before that, at least according to Okabe. Exactly. Okabe Rintaro. I remember when I was doing kendo, we had this master, the sensei, come to teach us some ayyyy, but like from a different school than the one that we're doing. It was something Shinryu. forgot what it was called, you know. But yeah, basically his school, like he's actually from Japan and like a Yaido master who did actually get accepted. Like he did do the exam for a specific dan, like, you know, rank essentially, and he passed it as well, but hence overcoming his father's rank in the process, but also being the youngest at only 45 to reach that rank at the time. But he declined the rank, which is the most Japanese thing I've ever heard of, you know. He declined the rank back then because he felt that he was not experienced and mature enough to properly be worthy of a rank. So he declined it. And then spend like another few years training to then do it even better, which is like wild. Anyways, that guy was teaching us and he struggled a lot with saying my name, you know, like our the people over at our place, you know, with Dominic, you know, Dominic, Ralph, we had what was it called? It was Norberto. Stuff works out. My name has some R's in it in the middle. You roll them. It's got other stuff, you know. It's honestly hard to pronounce, I imagine. Also, he doesn't know me yet, so of course he has a hard time remembering. Just all he knows about me at the time was that I like anime, but I didn't want others, like I didn't want him to think that I'm a weeb or whatever. So when he said, "What should I call you?" and I said, and then he said, "Some anime character. How about Luffy?" And I said, just call me Okabe. So I did Okabe. I got called Okabe because of that. I should have just gone with Dan. Done. Would have been fine, because like that's a nickname I go by in a lot of places, and it was fine. But like it's yeah, it would have been fine. I felt embarrassed. I was cringing really hard when he kept calling me Okabe. I regretted that so badly. I was turning red the whole time and everything. But it was very good learning from like a different sensei at our dojo, you know, on a Sunday morning. Good times. Ayy, good times. But yeah, happy birthday, Helen. Hi, good to see you. How are you doing today? Thank you very much for the birthday wishes. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Thank you. I mean, it's just another day, but also I'm happy about it. I'm happy and like, I'm glad to be alive, and I'm happy to be surrounded by so many cool people who inspire me every day to do better. You know, you guys. But also like people are like, yesterday I reached out to people in the area who might have time, and I was like, wait. Like I called. Hope you're having a good one. Thank you very much. Like I'm enjoying myself. I've got some coffee over here. I'll have some tea later. I've also got some pizza waiting to be eaten. Just not right now. And for what it's worth, yeah, like I went for drinks last night, and I called. Like I told a friend that I wanted to go for drinks. Does he want to come with me? Like get into my birthday. And you celebrate into my birthday and everything. And he said, yeah. And that was cool. But like, I then asked myself, who else can I call? You know? I've got my best friend, you know? And oldest friend at this point as well. Is too far away, so can't do that. But also, yeah, like really struggled to think of who else can I call, you know, for a birthday celebration, which is actually kind of sad. And yeah, as you get older, birthday get a bit less of a mega celebration, more of a let's have a drink and chill. Exactly. It's been like that for a few years now. I used to do these like kind of big celebrations in my old apartment because we also had a balcony and like a shared space and everything. And now the shared space that was the kitchen is basically that was like in my old apartment is bigger than my current apartment. So I can't really have big celebrations or anything like that. But yeah, like I asked a female friend who didn't want to come, or rather, she would have loved to, but she couldn't because we were literally like she would have to drive a train and bus and everything. And late at night, there's no bus from the train station to her home. But also, when she would take it, she would end up being alone as a woman in public transport late at night with barely any people around, and that's scary. And it makes sense that, you know, that's scary. And nobody's at home at her place, so there's literally like she wouldn't be able to get picked up or anything like that if she gets stranded. So yeah, although you do know that you can hire out the local kids soft play place, and God, it is tempting to hire it 1 year and invite loads of people. When you hire it out, adults are allowed on it. Yeah, it's like over here we've got in a city nearby, there's like a trampoline area. Trampoline indoors trampoline park that is huge, and it's got like lots of areas to climb on and jump on, and everything is really fun. And every last Friday of the month, they've got, starting at like 8 p.m., they've got this 18 plus jumpy time, you know, and you go there and you get like these socks that you know, with grip on them, and it's fun to just have some drinks, go jumping on trampolines and shit, you know. It's really good. We did that once with our drama group, and then I eventually left, I guess. Yeah, honestly, I miss doing barbecues and little parties and everything, you know. But in my apartment at the moment, I have one chair in my apartment, and then there's the bed, I guess. So when someone comes over, there's the bed, and then there's also my chair. And that's all there is, you know? I was thinking of maybe getting some like cushions for the ground where people could sit on, you know? That would be pretty nice. I remember last time I threw like a small party, like a birthday celebration kind of, with my now ex and one of my closest friends over here, as well as 2 others. I also invited like 4 other people, but they didn't have time. So yeah, again, close friends, it gets lonely, you know. But I literally have only moved in for like half a year at that point, and I didn't have a chair yet or anything. So I literally had a box in the middle of the room that I was eating on top of, you know. Do a bring your own seat. Oh, that would be good. We should do that. But also, again, I don't have enough space for everyone to bring seats, you know? So with that said, we literally sat on the ground. I put like some blankets on the ground and everything. And we ended up sitting on there and had like chips and like, you know, crisps and stuff and drinks and some fruit and nuts on the cardboard box in the middle of the room. And drinks and stuff, and it was fun. It was very nice, just vibing on the floor, and that's very cool. But now I have this like garden table in the middle of the room, which is great for eating food at, actually, like genuinely, and like using it as well to be able to cook and whatnot is very good for that, obviously. But now it takes up space, obviously, as well, which is bad because, yeah. But yeah, birthdays, right? We're doing the celebration. Last year we did a Stardew Valley bingo thing because I wanted to just try something special because it was also belated. We also did Katamari, which was on another stream before that. But also, what we did was the years prior, we most often did Katamari, as well as some other games, and typically like a 12-hour stream with Katamari, with other games and chatting and all of that, and it was very fun. And this year, we're doing essentially the same. As always, we're chatting, we're listening to some good music. By the way, the music in question is made by Kibitz, who's a YouTuber that I really like to watch. You know, I'm Kibitz on YouTube, does play a lot of Satisfactory and other games as well. Is very chill, makes its own music, and allows streamers and YouTubers and whatnot to use his music in their content and whatnot. Is very, very great. Go check him out. Do recommend his music a lot, but also his YouTube stuff. You know, is I'm Kibitz on YouTube. I am, and then KIBITZ. Just look up Kibitz. Satisfactory, even better. He's like a huge YouTuber, really cool guy. Very chill as well. Chill streams, you know, considering the size and everything. And big fan. I've been watching his stuff for like 2 years every time, like all videos, really. Quickly became one of my favorites to watch. Honestly, nowadays, even like the only one I watch. Besides Manly Badass Hero. But yeah. What did I want to talk about? You're right, we're listening to Kibitz music right now. But also, we're chatting. We'll, in a moment, take a break. We'll take a break in a moment. And then afterwards, we'll most likely head into Katamari Damacy. It's going to be a lot of fun. Looking forward to it. Besides that, though, we'll also be playing the other Katamari game. You know, namely, we'll be playing Katamari Damacy Reroll and We Love Katamari Reroll Plus Royal Reverie. You know, which is like the remake, which was gifted to me by Positronics back in 2023, I want to say. Good shit. Good game. Do recommend. So looking forward to, we'll be playing that as well. And then we'll do some art, some doodles in Paint with me drawing Pokemon from memory, which I'll be like, you know, you guys like go for, you know, just name a Pokemon and I'll draw it, basically. You know, we'll just do that for a while. And then eventually it's going to be 6 p.m., which is, looking at the time right now, it's 3 p.m. right now. So it's going to be in 3 hours because that's how time works and math and stuff. So looking forward to that. We'll be playing Left 4 Dead 2 together with 3 streamers, exclamation point collab for that. We'll be streaming together with Margin Walker 2K2, who's a great friend of the channel, a great friend of mine's online, and Rakai has also been long friend of the channel, known him for ages now. We've also met quite a few times IRL at the Gamescom and whatnot, and in Munich once when I was visiting my ex, now ex, I guess. It would be weird if I was at the time visiting an ex, right? I guess. I don't know. Anyways, and also Rawson, who I've gotten to know maybe a few months ago. I'm not sure. After like some raid. It's like, you know, in that bubble with Merxy, ayyyy, and M, and Shan, and where I also know Abyssal from and stuff like that. You know, interestingly enough, I'm only connected to that bubble kind of because of Shan, and who I know because her boyfriend reads my blog, which is very fun. It's like, you know, one of 2 people who knows me because of my blog. Really like, and watch it comes by, I guess. I don't know. Sorry. And then, yeah, we'll be playing with Rawson. Rawson is super chill. We've gotten to know him fairly well and really like the vibes and similar ideals and interests. So, like, you know, fun. I was asked him, hey, do you want to do things? And he said, yeah. And I was like, yeah, fantastic. Spa, good to see you. How are you doing today? Happy to have you. Dut, 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 dut. What are you up to today? Just finished a 5-hour walk and a 14-kilometer ride on your bicycle. Oh my god! Are you training for like a what are they called? Triathlon or diathlon? Biathlon? You know the running and bicycle thing where you also, I believe, swim. I'm not sure anymore. There's like a thing there, right? Are you training for something like that, or are you just doing sports where you're also walking and riding bicycle? That is pretty cool. No, just compensating for the sitting in the office. That's fair. That's totally valid. Totally valid. You know, it's no shade or anything like that. But like, that's super cool, man. Good to see you. Hello again, Einstro. Nice to have you. Happy birthday. I did see the email, by the way, with the interview, but I haven't had the time yet for it because of exams and everything. So I'll get back to you soon. It's on the list and everything. It's the task. It's marked high up and everything. It's pinned to the emails, but top. But like I'll need to fix some other stuff and do some other blog posts first, and then I'll do the interview. Once I'm done with exams. Yeah, no rush. yeah, I just remembered. Oh, I should have probably replied or anything. I didn't. Oops. Because like if I look at my emails right now, I'm gonna cry when I look at my emails. It's wild. I wish people knew that I'm not a team. A lot of people say team. On that note, I did get a full release key for Gnomes. No embargo, so I can talk about it. And that is super exciting because I liked that demo a lot. Holy shit. And they reached out to me via email. Wow. Made by 2 developers and everything, you know. Sorry, I got distracted. There we go. Gnomes. I asked, it's okay, you're used to having emails ignored. Yeah. Sorry. I did also get an email for a game that hold up. I didn't get a key or anything like that for it, but I probably can. I can reach out. I should reach out because it seemed like it would be up my alley. But it's got like a playtest. You have frog spawn in your pond. But yeah, Svar and Einstra, thanks for the birthday wish. I really appreciate it. And yeah, no rush. It's okay. You have frog spawn in your pond. Nice. Frog spawn is good. This right here is a game that is that I got an email for, and it looks very cute and cool in concept because it's about fishing, but with each fish that you reel in, because you need to meet a quota, it's in multiplayer as well and everything. It's a roguelite multiplayer game with fishing and horror. It's a fishing, comedy, horror, roguelite game. You'll be back later. For now, goodbye. Goodbye, Helen. I'll be around for another 10 hours, so don't worry. Unfortunately, you have confirmed at least 3 frog roadkills. No! Svar, I'm so sorry to hear about that. What a combo. Yeah, it is a combo indeed. But like with each fish that you reel in, there's a chance that you might wake something big that should not be awoken. But yeah, that's super funny. I like the idea. It's the combo is great, and also, yeah. Anyways, my emails are rough. I just looked at it, and it's like, it's more than 2,000 now. It was less than 2,000 the other day when I last checked. Not like this. But yeah, Einstro, how are you doing today? How is the game coming along? I hope you're doing well. Einstro over here is a developer for let me see where the Steel Judgment Steam page is. Steel Judgment, which has a demo available on Steam. It's going to come out soon. It's to be announced, you know. soon in early access. Just slowly work on it. Yeah. Nice. Well, I hope it goes well. Everyone go check out that. If you like movement shooters or boomer shooters, it's not exactly boomer. It's sort of similar to a boomer shooter. Like if you like stuff like Ultra Kill, like not Unreal Tournament, but Quake, for instance, movement-wise, it reminded me more of Quake, I guess. If you like fast-paced movement shooters, boomer shooters, etc., arena shooters, whatever you want to call it, if you wanna, or if you like spectacle fighters, you know, like DMC and whatnot, where you rack up combos and do stuff with the combos, and if you like stuff like Risk of Rain 2, where you rack up items of the same effect to get increasing benefits from them, and have very interesting effects like, homing skulls that you trigger on hit, etc., you know, and weapons that do trigger on hit effects, you know, etc., you know. Them is out here, but early access might not be for a while, I guess. It's totally fine, you know. I'm just saying, you know, it's to be announced. And also soon TM is a meme, I guess. The game is very, very interesting. I'm not good at it, but it's very fun. And I do recommend checking it out if you haven't yet. My eye is doing a weird thing where it hurts in a very specific spot, and I don't know why. Because maybe... Okay, it's gone. I just need to press on it. You know, when I see pain, I press on it for a while. And sometimes it gets better, sometimes it gets worse. This time it got better. I'm not sure if that's good or not, you know? Birthday, Casey! Good to see you. How you doing? And, yeah, we're doing birthday. What was I saying? Svar, I'm sorry to hear. Yeah, frogs are rough. They die often, especially after rains and stuff. Hi, good to see you. How are you well? How are you? Are you well? I hope you're well. Good to have you. And but yeah, Einstra is a game dev. It's cool. Cool people. I will soon publish the Gamescom interviews that I have yet to publish, because it's been nearly a year now since the Gamescom. But that said, also, once I'm done with that, and once I have the other 2 posts that I've had in the oven for the past month, once I have those out, I will probably have to make sure to do the interviews with the developers of Gnomes, which is a good game, roguelike tower defense game, you know? Very interesting. Very simple, but difficult, you know? Does it make sense? Easy to learn how to master, if that makes sense. I promised them an interview ages ago, and I didn't come back to them about it, because time and everything. But I'll have to do that. Also, the Yugo developers, which is a German and Albanian duo, you know? I reached out to them a while ago and then never came back to them. I need to do that. I said I would come back to them after New Year's once I'm back. And then I had exams and everything that I totally forgot about, and deadlines and all of that. So, yeah. And then there's also Einstra over here, who's with the Steel Judgment demo that I wanted to do an interview for. So I'll basically go along the lines of when I reached out to people and stuff and do the interviews in that way. And then there's also, in the near future, I wanted to do some interviews with some content creators. Namely, one content creator in particular is called Richard Formunganda, who is a fantastic, you know, streamer, individual, you know, content creator who's very creative, has does great voice work, even as a flesh too. As like he streams with a cam, but he streams also games that are very difficult and plays them on unconventional controllers, like bongo pads, like steering wheels, etc., etc. And over time, like lately especially, he's been growing quite a lot, and I would love to like highlight his perspective on stuff by doing an interview with him and whatnot. And he also was at GDC as a commentator, you know, with Games Done Quick, and has like watched and talked about someone who was playing Super Mario 64 with a drum kit, which was, wow, that's amazing, you know? it's very, very interesting, you know. And like he knows a lot about accessibility and mental health and neurodiversity and everything. His community is super wholesome and helpful and helped me a lot as well with educating myself. And I would love to like just have a chat with him at some point. And he said he would be up for that. And then I never got back to him, which he understands. I apologize for that. I said I'm just busy at the moment. And I think I'll get back to you once it frees up. And then I'll check when you have time and stuff. And then we'll do stuff. And he said, yes, it sounds totally fine. Don't worry about it at all. And everything. He's just way too precious. You know, great streamer. Anyways, there's like a lot of interview stuff that I need to do. But developers come first because of the way that wish lists work and everything. Because I have a bit of a platform and I want to use it. And if developers get like an interview that links to their Steam page and everything and stirs up interest, that is very, very good because then people check out, like a blog post amasses views over time, and then people click on the Steam page because of that, and then wishlist the game and play the demo and whatnot. And that, however, also makes it so that the game has more wishlists and hence gets boosted in the algorithm and everything. And, you know, I don't make a big impact, but over time it adds up, you know, and that's very helpful, especially in a phase where a game isn't released yet. It helps push it in the algorithm for the discovery queue for people, so and recommendations and whatnot, so that people can then also recommend it to friends, word of mouth, you know, but also people check it out, wishlist it, pushes it in the algorithm, helps the game succeed possibly, you know. And it's pretty nice. I hope it goes well, and I need to do that more. And I forgot which one it was, but there's a game that is coming out soon that I did an interview for already, and it's recorded, and it's just like, I just have to like transcribe it, which is, I hate doing that. So hence why I'm very happy that more and more devs are either down for written interviews or video interviews, you know? But yeah. I don't know. Blog stuff is something I want to do more of once I find the time. Right now, university takes priority, but luckily I'm kind of done for now. And now I have 2 weeks before uni starts again. So I'll be visiting my family next week. And then afterwards, I'll stream a bunch. Transcribe an entire interview sounds like hell. It is. Einstro. Can you believe it? I did an interview at Gamescom. That was like a while ago. You know, first of all, Gamescom, big convention. So it's loud. Audio quality sucks. Sometimes there's stuff that is not, you can't hear it. It happens. But also, and perhaps more importantly, some people have fake accents, you know? Like, I talked to this one Indian developer, or Indonesian, sorry. I'm not sure from where exactly, but like somewhere in that area. And he was talking, but he was like that was like his home country, but he moved to like America and everything. And now he has this thick Texan accent on top of his, Indonesian accent. That paired with bad audio quality meant that the interview, even though he was loud enough and everything, I didn't understand a single word. In hindsight, and I didn't have his contact data anymore or anything like that because I didn't even understand his name, so I didn't know which card to look for, and etc. So I couldn't use that interview at all, which sucked. But also, I did an interview with the developers of Songs of Silence, which that game is in early access, is great. It's a 4X game that's very approachable, and I like it a lot. And it was a great interview, very fun. It's 11 minutes. Transcribing 5 minutes already takes like half an hour for me, you know? If I'm fast, by the way. But also, I did an interview for a game called Hotel Galactic, and the developer in question wasn't there, but who was there, like we made an appointment and everything, you know? And she was like the artist, I guess, or a designer, one of the things, was like talking to me, but her English wasn't amazing. And so there were a few issues and everything, and the interview is 18 minutes long. Okay, 19 nearly, you know? Yeah. Which Gamescom was it? There was one in Asia recently. No, it's one in Europe, in Germany, in Cologne. The original Gamescom. Oh, it's not the original Gamescom, but like when you like since 2009, you know that one. It's Europe's biggest gaming convention, and yeah, okay, yeah. It's like the one that happens in August. I know there's Gamescom Asia, but you know, I have this, I have this interview here that is literally marked as NDA, don't publish. And I still haven't gotten an okay back. But I didn't sign an NDA. And they wanted to make me sign an NDA. But since enough, so they can't do it. So you missed the games convention. Yeah. I can, like, I know that a lot of people boycotted because of a lot of shitty things that happened. But personally, I know while I could boycott it, I do want to take the chance because I love talking to the developers and also doing interviews and checking out a bunch of upcoming games and then talking about them on the blog and everything is very good. Especially, like, it's not like I need to post it anytime soon either, you know? It's not like I make money from blogging. It costs me $80 a year to blog, basically, and keep it ad-free for everyone. So I like doing it. It's a hobby. It's a passion of mine, you know, highlighting devs and everything. Of course, I could and probably should boycott Gamescom, but also it's a great opportunity for indie developers, especially like some like friends that we got to know as well, like Simon Boxer from Twice Different from Australia. Through him, I got to know Ring of Pain. We ended up talking about it. We played the game a lot. And you were in Cologne once. And it was just, you didn't feel any desire to go another time. Oh, I see. That's fair. Yeah, from what I can tell, like, if you're into indie games, the Indie Village area is literally like one hall nowadays, you know? Like half a hall, and then there's another one for like games from Spain, games from like Switzerland, etc., you know? It's huge. I typically go for one day, but last time I had to go for a second day because I only got through a few, like not a few stalls, but like half of it. You know, well, you still saw over how they screwed over Leipzig, so that plays a role as well. Yeah, obviously. But yeah, just the indie area is like huge. You know, if you like waiting in line, though, you can go for the AAA stuff as well. Obviously, and yeah. But what was really nice is I was sneaking in and out of the business area nonstop because I had so many interviews with developers who were in the business area. The business area was genuinely such a nice place. It was like heaven. There were games there presented by people who were looking for a publisher, for instance. They weren't looking for publicity as a publisher and funding. And also, what's super interesting is I was there and people handed me snacks just like that and for free and wine. And I was like, okay, I can get behind this, you know? Or do you have maybe something alcohol-free or lighter, or maybe just with mix of water and everything in the end? They got me a Weinschorle and so on. I was like, damn. Yeah. I think a Weinschorle in English is called a Spritzer. Spritzer being, it's, how do I explain it in English, what Spritzer actually means? Like a dash, I guess, you know? When you have a spray bottle, you know, it sprays. That's a Spritzer. Anyways, Spritzer is, I believe, the English word taken from German for a Schorle, which is where you take any juice or wine, for that matter, and mix it with carbonated water. So apple juice and sparkly water is an Apfelschorle. So that's a apple spritzer or just spritzer. And with wine, you do it as well. You know, it's a Weinschorle, wine spritzer, etc., etc. I love it when I take German words into English and just use them. It's nice. It's like how we do it. In German, it's weird, kind of, honestly. I'm not a Puritan or anything like that. I'm not going to say Klapprechner. Yeah, in British English with juices, it's just sparkling juice. Is it? Huh. Okay, well, I heard about spritzer a lot, you know? Or just spritzer. I think spritzer is specific to alcoholic drinks, or it's just a US thing. I don't know. I've heard like a lot of people like, what's a Schorle? And I say, oh, it's carbonated water with this in it. In this case, apple juice or grape juice, because wine region, or with wine. And that's a Schorle. Oh, it's a spritzer. And they basically just call it spritzer. And those were, I'm not even sure if they were American or English, but I think they were from UK. But they called it a spritzer, so I'm just like use it for all this time. Just like how I steal some words from other people. You know how non-carbonated water is stilles Wasser, even though it should just be Wasser. Anyways, there's a lot of people who say for carbonated water they say Sprudel, you know, which is like a word, but also some people say Mineralwasser, as if mineral water can't be quiet, you know. But also I've heard people say lautes Wasser, and I steal that. I like that. That was funny, so I take it and I use it in service, and it was nice. Could also be a more recent change in the language you've missed. Been a while since you hadn't written. Honestly, no idea. I heard Spritzer for the first time in 2015 when I started my job as a waiter back then. So, yeah. Anyways, I'll be taking a break. I'll take, an English as a language bludgeons other languages over their head to steal their lunch money. Yeah, it does. But they also steal other things, you know. The English do a lot of that, and that's fine. And by the English, I mean not the people. It's just history. Let me just give a little shout out to Casey over here, who didn't congratulate me for my birthday, but is very cool and cozy, plays a lot of Nintendo games, and is really started streaming again. So, well, if you follow, you can pressure her into streaming more. And she's lovely, very chill, very cozy. Do recommend. The last time you were in Britain was 15 or 18 years ago. 15 to 18 years ago. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's longer ago. But anyways, it's fine. Go check out Casey. Casey's lovely. We'll be back in a bit. I'm going to take a quick little break. We've been live for 2 hours. We'll head into Katamari Damacy after this. And no. I'll do a poll. Because chances are we might not be able to play both. So, which Katamari shall we roll? We love Katamari. Tamari. Riri plus Riri. Or Katamari Damacy reroll. And we can say 10 minutes. 5 minutes. I'll be back in 5 minutes anyways, so it's fine. Okay, you need to hang the laundry anyways. It's fantastic. I'll take a break. Everyone, go take care of yourself. You deserve it. I appreciate y'all. Thanks a lot for joining in. I'll see you momentarily. And, I'll see you momentarily, Like, by which I mean, like, in a moment. In a momentarily. Here's some Crypt of Necrodancer music. Enjoy. I'll see you in a bit. Thanks for a shout out. I earlier was throwing shade at you. But I was as a joke, you know, it's fine. Okay, it seems that we're playing Wheel of Katamari Reroll plus Royal Revelry, which is a game that Positronics gifted to us a while ago. And there's a flight. When I open my window, there's sometimes stuff comes in, and that's bad because they're not invited. I wished flies and insects and spiders and shit and wasps, you know, which are also insects, but I wish they worked like vampires, where you have to invite them in so that they can come in and stuff, you know? Wouldn't that be fantastic? Like, imagine just how much and more enjoyable life would be if that was the way. You've only played Damachi Reroll, so you voted Wheel of Katamari. Fantastic, that's great. We're gonna start new. As you can see, last time we played this was on April 6th. And I guess... I mean, we love Katamari either way. Let me just quickly change audio settings so that I can reroute the audio. Fantastic. Na 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 na. Should be good now. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. Katamari Damachi. Katamari Damacy. Oh, so sweet. Sorry. We can't skip it. It's tradition. Thank you. No, thank you. So this is the game. We played only on my birthday, and that's because I like having traditions. You know, traditions are fun. When people speak of honoring traditions and family values, they mean playing Katamari on your birthday. It's like watching Dinner for One on Christmas. That's what Germans do. I'm not German. So yeah, banger song. Always has been. No, no, no. Fantastic. The great right, I forgot there's a voiceover here.
World of mystery, both tantalizing and terrifying. Not a very well publicized world to understand, but a glamorous and influential world nevertheless. Bold yet sensitive and rugged to boot. Tolerant and compassionate with a heart deeper than the oceans.
We're gonna skip that because we're gonna get to the fun part. Ah, sweet memories. Yes, there was that time. And that's his voice. That's how he talks every single year. And I remember because I love it so much. That time we smashed all the stars in the sky. It's like something out of a dream. We so totally forgot. What made us remember? Looky, the only place with stars is around Earth. Looks like Katamari Damacy was being lazy. Looks like Katamari Damacy had everyone fooled. What impresses us all over is the scale of destruction we wrought. We were on a roll, yes we were. Hot. Fierce and fabulous, we certainly were. We were really something, yes, yes. Oh, speaking of something, here's a tidbit. Not that we get it, but it seems we're quite a hit. A big hit with Earth, a star so full of stuff. A star now apparently full of our fans. Prince, what do you think they love about us? Our looks? Our tights? Our mustache? Oh, Eureka, we've got it! It's our chin! Yes, that must be, yes, must be. Our chin is so magnificent. Earth is full of dedicated followers of our chin. I wanna hold your chin. Let me feel your goatee. Not to be confused with a goatee. They ask so nicely, so passionately. How can we say no? So now, our prince, you must go to Earth and grant our fans their wishes. Their wishes are our chin's commands. Our chin's commands are our wishes. And so on. Alrighty. Yes. It looks like the fans in the select plaza want to ask the prince something. Talk to them. An icon will be displayed at the bottom of the screen when new fans arrive. Make their dreams come true. Nice to meet you, Your Highness. Katamari Damacy is fun. Oh, it was fun. I think it must have been fun. I'm sorry, I've forgotten. I've completely forgotten how to roll the Katamari. I know I'm a goof, but I heart Katamari Damacy. Help me remember, please. Alrighty, let's leave our fans on Earth to the prince. Now, where shall we go and play? Oh, it's the prince. What do you want with us? What? Oh, you forgot how to roll the Katamari, how to enjoy the Katamari. The meaning of life, of course, you forgot. It's the things you can't forget that make you hurt. We think it may be better not to dredge things up. Your Highness is cool. Cool. No, it's important to remember. No, it's crucial to remember. Yes. We'll just try and think back. Yes. Friends that forget all about Katamari Damacy, or friends playing their very first game of Katamari Damacy. For all friends, old and new, the prince will roll in their place. So, what is a Katamari? What could a Katamari be? What does it taste like? Does it have a point? Why roll? Why make it bigger? So many opinions and schools of thoughts, but let's just try it first, yes? Here, yeah, we present to all and sundry the Katamari. Here it is. This is an average Katamari, so utterly devoid of any new and improvedness. Take this standard Katamari and roll it firmly with both hands. Use your left and right hands to roll. Get it? You get it? That's enough, yes? We did good, yes? So just roll your way around until you've mastered Katamari Damacy on your own. Alrighty, see the yellow platform ahead? For now, let's head on over there. How do I do the speedy thing again? Oh yes, you got up there. Good, good. You're so smart. Devashi, I think you flick both sticks up and down repeatedly. Yeah. Alright then, go roll up stuff and grow bigger. Yeah, it was something along those lines, but, you know. Not quite working. It's fine. Cubes. No, 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 no. Oh, you've grown. Good, good. You're so cute. With a Katamari that big, you can climb up even higher. Try it, let's try. Wowies. Prince View, Katamari. Katamari View. Ah, it didn't enable it for the thing. Oh, when you're just a little bigger, you could maybe roll Ace up. Here, this is Ace, a cousin to the prince. Or a cousin once removed, we forgot. Cousin kin, something like that. Alrighty, time for you to challenge Ace head on. Okay, so we just didn't have the sprint unlocked yet, essentially. No, no, no. No, 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 she. I want to overtake him. Fabulous, you're pretty good. Anyway, let's go back. Royal Rainbow. I don't know about this game. You know, it's the same. It just, it did lock it. It locked the feature for the tutorial until we got to that part, basically. Which is pretty fun. It's good when developers do that, I believe, because, but also it can be sometimes a bit confusing. So, you know. Honestly, this is not what we were thinking of, but it looks kind of fun. A kind of sort of fun game. Static! Happy birthday! Thank you very much. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. You see, we're a little touch. Alrighty, how are you doing today, Static? Good to see you. Everyone go check out Static. Static is a lovely streamer. Plays a lot of Earthbound and Ocarina of Time multiplayer and other games like Helldivers. And is very fun. And is a sentient CCTV and very good. Did you make sure to treat yourself? I drank too much yesterday night. And also I had a blueberry muffin today and a pizza, and we'll have more pizza later during the stream. Tutorial stage, we have no idea what you're talking about. I'll skip a lot of attacks. How are you doing today? Unk or Static is very good. Let's go. Yes. Blueberry muffin. I'm ashamed that 26 candles don't fit onto that. Mystery Planet, fantastic. But yeah, basically, yeah, birthdays, you know. My treat is streaming for you guys. We love treating ourselves on our birthdays. Yeah, I also did buy... We also love Soccer Kid. Makes a Soccer Kid's dream come true. I didn't get that achievement last time I played. Now I'm Ace. Yes, let's go. I did get some gifts as well by some people who gifted me games, like Dungeon Keeper 2, for instance, you know, and Keep Driving, which are great games, and I was very happy to have received something for my birthday. But also, I did buy games to stream eventually, including, hold up, I did buy One Chanbara Origin, which is a game that is kind of lewd, but also has zombies in it and is very, very over the top and funny. And this one's Origin is like the first two games as a remastered and everything, you know? Then Day of a Tentacle Remastered, which is a point-and-click game that I have not played yet, so I'll play that soon. And besides that, I also got myself Heavy Rain, which we'll play on stream eventually. Cross Channel, which I can't stream for reasons, but I'll do a YouTube playthrough, probably. And Steins Gate Zero and My Darling Embrace, because those were on sale. And I've been had them on my wishlist for ages. Loot, yeah, kind of, but like not overly so, if that makes sense, you know? Doing pretty good, just woke up actually. You're eating cookies for breakfast. Nice! Heavy Rain, Jason! Yeah, I haven't played Heavy Rain. I have not seen any Heavy Rain at all, so I don't know much about it. But I know that there's like this, a lot of memes about it. All right, we're rolling up Katamari. We're live for 12 hours today. We're also playing. We're also gonna play some Left 4 Dead 2 later with a couple other streamers. I was thinking of asking you perhaps, but also time zones, and I know you're very busy and stuff. So I decided to go with people who I know have time and own the game and everything. You know, so that's The Brilliant Story is pretty good, but has a lot of unintentional goofy moments. Yeah, and that's what I love about stuff, you know? Like, I watched, Time Zones Are Evil. Yeah. For what it's worth, I started watching Death Note a while ago because I've only watched it once and I was a kid back then. So I watched it again now. And it's hilarious. There's so many moments there that are just so unintentionally funny. And I'm not even talking about the potato chip scene, for instance, you know? But like, there's just so many unintentionally goofy moments. And it's so fucking funny as a comedy. Oh, Dango Dumpling. Glue. Buff cousin? Wait, buffness. Wait, it's second cousin macho. Nail clipper? So that, you know, you need a nail clipper, otherwise you'll have to eat your toenails. I believe we can get magnets now. 15 centimeters. I'm going for mass now. Just gotta hurry. Can't get those yet. Oh, 20 centimeters. One more time. Death Note is kind of unintentionally funny too, for what it's worth. Like, honestly, it's got like so many moments that are very, very serious that are just unintentionally funny because, like, once you accept that Light is a dumbass, it just becomes so much greater. There we go. Just gotta make sure that we don't lose stuff on our way down. Ladybug. Okay, can't get the batteries yet. We'll go for the frogs, I believe. Strawberries. Can we get the glue yet? Yes. That's huge for us. There's Dango, some ants as well. But yeah, the Death Note is great because it's just so funny, man. The creators also made some other show and it was just bad. Because it's like Death Note but worse. You know, a Platinum End, I believe. Hot take, I guess. Is also pretty unhinged. He is so much. Like, there's this one moment where he wants to get rid of the FBI agent's fiance, who's pregnant, by the way. And to do it, like, because he made a mistake and killed the FBI agent, that he really didn't have to do it. You know, he really didn't have to do it. He did it anyways because he's on a power trip, you know? So he does it and then has to kill her, but she doesn't, she uses a fake name and everything. So he's like super unhinged about it and is thinking about like robbing her in broad daylight. Which is like, what the fuck? Okay, 10 seconds. We're 24 centimeters, which is much better than before. Okay, that was good. Nice. He's comically evil in the scene after he gets her name too. Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, because I'm Kira. And what if that was also like a fake ID and fake name and everything, and like, and everyone could have seen right through it as well? Because if he's really part of the investigation team, she could just go to the police say that, you know, which is really funny. But also like it makes no sense at all. You know, if she just gave him another fake name, yeah, because I'm Kira, and then she's just like, her face just turns sour, and then she suddenly has to do the thing, unalive herself. What's even funnier is like, it's technically a double kill. I guess he's pro-abortion. You know? He's pro-women's healthcare. What a feminist icon. Equal rights, equal fights. Equal rights, equal fights. Everyday Uranus? Uranus. I saw this clip of what's his name? Tyson, you know? No, it's finally happened. Oh yeah, we cut him off. Can't roll that up yet. You have to be careful with those faults because we might, if we're not careful, we'll lose a lot of stuff when we fall great heights. Yeah, right. Daniel Tyson, whatever his name is, like, you know, that guy, the science guy, who was on that show, Family Feud or whatever. I have no clue about American shows, but like, he was on there, and one of his daughters is named after a moon of one of the moons of Uranus. And then thingamajig. Harvey? I don't know what his name is. I don't know names anymore. Made like wanted to make her the butt of a joke, I guess. And so he corrected her and said he corrected him and said, okay, you can say your anus up until you're like 7 or 8, you know, but after that it's Uranus. And I found it very funny and respectable, you know. But yeah, Uranus. There we go. We got the gift now. Again, be careful when we go down there. Got some plastic pieces and some chocolates and a little bit of a bus here. You know, bus situation. Pussy. Got 2 minutes. Sock. Put a sock on it. Did we roll up like everything? Is there an outside area? Ah! Oh no. I see what's happening. We have to clean up. Gotcha. That's fine. Everyday Uranus? Yeah, yes. But yeah, it is so many moments in that show that are very, very funny. Like, you know, it does try the... It's what's even funnier to me about Death Note is the fact that you can tell that Light is supposed to be this genius, overly smart, super popular, handsome guy who's a stand-in for the author. Just like in the actually really fucking good show Bakuman, you know, which is by the same author-artist duo, about an author duo guy that want to become mangaka. You know, the dude who keeps saying Sakujo when he writes a name as well is so funny, even though he's not supposed to be. Yeah, there's like so much, you know. Mikame, you think his name is. Right. Yeah. Like, honestly, it's such a funny show, man. L'amour. Just play. Now you need to wait 45 minutes before you need to do the cool Turish stuff. The thing is, inside the oven. Nice! I hope they turn out great. Like the bow tie. Thank you very much for that. We're just gonna skip a lot of this because, again, we play through it every year, you know? Oven. Nice. Things are inside the oven. The oven. Right, this is the flower level. I really liked this level when we first played it. And we get the strawberry cousin. So now we can pick those flowers. Go pick some flowers, child. It's a deer. Honestly, like, picking up deers doesn't help us at all in our quest to collect a lot of flowers. But what it does help with is increase in size, and that means picking up flowers more efficiently as well. Rabbit, let's go. My favorite flower. And yeah, Alvin. Yeah, Nuseken, for anyone who doesn't know, Nuseken are a treat that are... It's basically like nuts formed into like a dough, I guess? I don't know how to explain it. That are, have like chocolate on one side. Typically dark chocolate and whatnot. It's very, very good. Here we go. Kale, purple. I'm not sure. Is that flower? You're not a flower. It makes sense that you're in this level. I really appreciate that I included a peacock. You don't count? Okay, gotcha. Gnome. Increase in size, fantastic. So romantic. Now we can go through here and collect these. We need to even out our Katamari. And also collect the sloth here. Be strategic about it and stuff. Now we just go for critical mass. Rafflesia. Flamingo. I feel like that should count as a flower. Flamingos are my favorite flowers. They fly so pretty. Oh, very good. I'll take that. 1077 is very good. I also need to move my cursor. I know some people annoys it when you notice the cursor, so move it in like behind. A marble over here. Passionate love, something, amore. Fantastic. My favorite Katamari in this game, I believe, is Ichigo over here, the strawberry. Because he's also... I know, cursor in the middle of the screen is gaming. Yeah. Cursor in the middle. Ever watch a YouTube video and notice that the cursor is visible? And you don't notice it very soon, you know, but he notices like 10 minutes in, and then the video is like an hour long or whatever. And you watch it, and then you can't unwatch it, you know? It really gets... It grinds my gears. It really flicks my light switch, you know? It really tickles my strawberry. Chibi, hi. Good to see you. Happy birthday. Thank you. How are you doing today? We're gonna skip all of these. Again, like, we've played this 2 years ago, you know. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a fantastic day. We're playing Katamari. Look, look, look. Here we go. Under the sea. Ayo. Avoid the hooks as much as possible because that will cost us some time. Everything's bigger than us at the moment still, so we'll hear that warning a bunch. Especially with the pufferfish and everything. But soon enough, that will get better. And you're getting ready for bed? Nice, nice. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. I'll be here for 12 hours, you know? 9 more hours, that is. We're katamariing. Kokeshi doll. Here we go. I think we can get turtles now. Not yet. We got the seahorses though. Ah, coins and treasures. Fantastic. Now we should be able to get the things. We're soon getting into pufferfish territory. But here's crabs. Very important. Because they're kind of the next biggest thing. Like, they're technically our size level, so we get a warning for them. But we're getting them. Look at how cute Ichigo is down in the corner. Ha, stupid fish trying to hide and play inside. Honey adults. There we go, turtle. A little hermit. Goldfish in a bag. A Sigmaniva. Oh, pufferfish. Fantastic. We're now big enough to get these. Octopus, amazing. Nice, 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 nice. Like the songs? Yeah, the soundtrack is fantastic in all of the games. It's so silly and it's accompanied by this fantastic soundtrack and everything. Random rap music sometimes as well. Corals, yes. That's a bit rough for us. Can't get the rocks just yet. A bunch of crabs. Carrots underwater. Underwater carrots. Oh, there's squids. And octopus. And these classroom posters. Spider crab. Okay, we reached that. We still have 2 minutes. We'll reach the goal. We still have 2 minutes. Nice. It's gonna help us a lot with getting size now, because we are picking up even large objects like the fishing rods and flowers. Not those big fish, though. But there's more spider crabs here that we can collect. I hate them so much. And a trilobite? No, it's a horseshoe crab. Gotcha, gotcha. There's a nautilus. Nautiluses are nice. Nautili, nautilus. Oxygen tank. Sandcastle. I keep forgetting about the sprint. Oh, 1 meter. Let's go. Yeah, the games are great. Exclamation point Steam if you want a link to the Steam page. Goes on sale pretty frequently as well. It's very fun, very great soundtrack. The humor is kind of sketchy at times, and sometimes there's some aspects of it that some people criticize actually a lot. You know, like when you fail, I believe you get shot with lasers and whatnot. Which is, you know, child abuse, obviously, but hey, it's over the topness and everything is its charm, I guess. And kids would find it funny. Also, generally challenging, not just because of the... we'll do that level again another time, but hey. Nice. Real Katamari. Damachi. The songs are, like, very fitting. The controls are finicky and weird, but that's part of the charm. Post stamps. There we go. And there's a bit of strategy as well involved. Oh no. Well. Osho, Kyusho, Ginsho, Hisha. I say strategy, but it's more so like stuff like balancing out your Katamari. Nice! 500 yen coin. Okay, can't get the strawberry yet, but we got cookies. Got cheese. We've got the magnets, which will help us even out the Katamari. Can't get the mice yet, but we can get the advanced tadpoles, which have legs already. I love the fact that tadpoles gain legs over time and lungs and whatnot, and it's very interesting. And then turn into frogs. Not big enough to get that yet. Come on. Shuriken. We'll go back up here again, because there's a bunch of relatively big objects that we can collect here that will help us in gaining mass. Because once we gain mass, we can roll up pretty much everything much, much easier. Chopsticks, fantastic. Used pink popper, party popper. And we gain access to much bigger big areas with lots of things. If we... Okay, can't get that yet. Loading! Now it's loading the other area. And we can head to that area. Shrimp. Big area. Can we get the flutes? Yes. Boo 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 boo. The Java. Rock and stone, brother. How are you doing today? Birds? Hello and happy birthday. Thank you very much. How are you doing today? What have you been up to? Hope you're celebrating my birthday by treating yourself kindly and being very good to yourself because you deserve it. We'll come back for the gift another time.
Woo woo.
Oh, woo. Gotta study for an exam though? Fair, fair. Toast. Amazing. But it's the last one for the semester. Nice. I only got one more next week, but it's oral and it's philosophy, so like I feel like I'm good. Gotta be careful. Kids are terrifying. Teenagers scare the living shit out of me. Scary area because there's adults. Now adults scare the living shit out of me. No 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 no. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. We got the gift. Here we go. Running lizards are annoying because of that, but sometimes they can be helpful. And yeah, the game looks interesting. Yeah, it's Katamari. You roll up stuff, you go bigger. It's a classic. Definitely do recommend it. And we play it every year for my birthday. Finally over. Let's go. 63 centimeters. And later we can also play levels where we roll up big cities, for instance, you know. And people go bigger and bigger until people shoot us as well because we're just too big. Very much Godzilla situation kind of thing. Katamari Damacy. Yeah, look at his grippers. I know, right? I know, right? There's also a bit of story as well in this game in particular. If you get a camera as a present, you can take pictures with Prince camera in Prince view. Take a picture of any sticker you find with a camera, collect a lot to get a picture frame. You can take a selfie using selfie from Prince camera. Gotcha. Doggo. And also this game has multiplayer. I'm a dog, but I love Katamari Damacy. And look at the toes, how majestic. I don't have a toe thing. I don't have a feet thing. But, you know, I'm just saying. All right, let's go. Okay. Exit sun. Cassiopeia, we made that, you know. Oh, gotcha. We have to try and get as big as the sun. 5 stars. Do some stardust as well. We basically, this is one of the mission types where you basically, you roll up things and then you have to estimate how that, like how big you are. You have to be at least this big as like this object and whatnot, you know? Ichigo is so cute. We can't roll up all of these because some of them are further away and some of them are closer. Oh, are we big enough? Let's see. We have to get big enough to roll up that. Too bad, too bad. It's because the Katamari is still too small, which means that there's not enough stars in the cosmos. Not enough, not enough, so not enough. So we'll have to make more stars first. Gotcha, gotcha. But we've got an old man here. Hello, Your Highness. Confirm. As large as possible. Target is 3 meters. Gotcha, gotcha. Now that I think about it, Grippus might reference the tights, but I thought it's the hands, but I'm not sure actually. It would make sense either way. You... Batteries. Daruma. Head. Whatever, let's move on from here. There we go. Next biggest size, fantastic. Takoyaki. Sadly not big enough to roll up there. Cassettes? Cassette tapes, rather. Loading! Can't. Okay, finally. There you go. Whatever. Let's give up on that, on the fridge. And just head outside. And down we go. And a dung beetle, which also is rolling up stuff. So they're rolling up things that we then roll up and everything. Isn't that cute? Have I ever called dung beetles cute? I don't know. I like the idea of a dung beetle, you know? Whoever came up with it must be pretty good. Darwin or whatever. That's not how evolution works, but I know. But it's funny to believe so. Someone designed a dung beetle. It's a beetle that rolls up shit. Take that, nature. Can't get that yet. Banana. Don't have enough size yet for banana. Bunch of brigs. Actually, we might be able to collect these here. Yep. It's loading again. Alrighty. Octopus. Cacti. Dumbbells. Now we can go into the next area where we can grow even bigger, and we can return later if we want to, and still have time and stuff. Got a piggy. Grapes. Don't mind if I do. The television is actually like filming us. Pufferfish? Blowfish, sorry. Are blowfish? Is blowfish the real name of the pufferfish? Or are both correct? Off we go. Not big enough yet to roll up Grandma. I roll up. I remember this area. Yeah, there's the school. Now we can start rolling up people. And some signs. Once we get to the people size, you know, a lot of this is going to be much easier. These were just minutes ago, seconds ago, these were still a problem. Doggo. Eye roller. Bicycles. And there's a bunch of people stacked up right here. Look at his form. Okay, students. Thanks for gathering here. Not quite yet at the size where we can roll up the trees. But we might get there soon. Can get fences now. Ah, yes. Construction workers. And whatever they were constructing. I'm sorry, your work has been for naught. Now we're going back to the area that we were in before. Can't get up there. That's fine. Four seconds. Okay, 4 meters. That's pretty good. We can try to beat that as well. I know that you can get like the fences from the school gate as well and whatnot at around 5 meters. So that's fair. And we got a gift. It's a new crown. After school Pluto. Fantastic, fantastic. Really good luck with the exam. Could try to do that again. I don't like the fire one. Hansel and Gretel. We'll do that in a moment. Roll up the couple. Gingerbread House. Fantastic. It's a fun level. It's a very fun level. We're going to take a little break here, though. We'll be back in a bit. And in the meantime, please try to and take care of yourself, perform a med check if needed. And see to it that you take care of all your basic needs and all the things you want to take care of. I got another birthday wishes earlier just now, so need to say thank you. I'm having a blast. We'll be back in a bit. See you in a bit. looking for a bit as you wake up, and then you'll be ready to join. Don't worry at all about it. Rawston, good to see ya. Hope you're having a fantastic day. We're about to do the gingerbread level, which is very fun. Rawston is one of the streamers who will be joining us for Left 4 Dead 2 later. And I haven't played that game in ages, so I'm going to be the Fainston of this stream, basically. Rawston is a lovely archaeologist VTuber who also is an archaeologist IRL and has a very, very cozy environment, has a very fun sense of humor that is less dry than mine, and a Canadian. Which is a plus in my book because I love Canadian accents. I can't describe a Canadian accent really too well, but there used to be a streamer that I forgot her name, but she used to play all these different games from like Monster and or whatever it was called, and some other like horror games and adventure games, and was very, very cozy and streamed at basically 6 a.m. for me, and it was wild. It was a good time. I forgot her name. What was her name? I don't know. She's probably in my follow list somewhere. Oh. Gotcha. There's nothing here. Because we have to roll up the sweets. I love this level so much because just watching the tiles as you grow bigger and bigger is really satisfying. This is one of my favorite levels in this area, in this game. Besides, of course, the underwater level. And there's the witch who's very, very angry the whole time that we're doing what we're doing, you know? You know how it is with Hansel and Gretel. They eat the house. They disown... Not disown. Hey, you're back. Hi, back. I'm Maggie. How you doing? I was just talking about how this is my favorite movie. One of my favorite levels. Because of the ginger spread. Look at it. Hansel and Gretel level. Look at us demolishing the property. And eventually we'll have some proper tea with the biscuits that we roll up. And get also the present. But what's important is not just that we roll up everything, but also that we make sure that it's very, very stuff. Don't forget, roll up the 2 fans. Nice. Okay, all done. Nice. 3 meters of sweets. See you rolling. I'm cheering. But yeah, I do have plans. Alerts. We talked a lot about alerts earlier. I do have plans to eventually redo alerts and do like fully animated ones that I animate myself and stuff like that. But for that, I'll need to get better at art and animation. And I'm kind of finding my art style, so that's very fun. It's going to be very exciting. And yeah, we'll do another level after this, and then around 5 p.m., which is in 20 minutes, we will be switching over to some art where I'll draw Pokemon suggestions. You know, you suggest Pokemons, and I'll draw the Pokemons. It's gonna be very fun. Much obliged. I'd like to win. Ah, right. This guy is the sumo guy. I like this level a lot as well. Because it's we basically have this guy who wants to win the sumo tournament that he's in, and for that we need to roll up. Okay, we're getting fired up. The battle is starting. Today's opponent is ready and standing by. Look at him. It's the Komusubi. He seems pretty strong, but still, give it your best shot. Give it your all. How about this much to decide the bout? 5 minutes. Make sure you roll our fan to confirm it's steady. As for you, our fan, eat everything inside and grow nice and big. All right, we wish you luck. So we're basically taking the guy who wants to win and roll up a plethora of objects so that he fattens up. You know, he just eats them. So these objects, they will eventually just vanish into the belly, you know? We'll have some dango as well. And some crackers. Expensive plates. Some fruit. We're just building up mass right now. It's cheat day. Every Monster Hunter knows. Gotta have a dango. Gotta have a dango. I wanted to have some protein there, but I couldn't get it yet. But there's some bamboo shoots right there. And also an apple a day keeps the doctor away, you know. And we don't want the doctor to tell us to go on a diet, you know. We want to eat. There we go. There's the rap part. It's really funny in these levels when you roll up a person or something, you know? Like a car. Zungus, Zungus. Mushrooms. There's not much room for improvement once you've had mushrooms in your dish. Add mushrooms to anything, just like garlic. It's good. Some flans and whatnot. Nice. We can't lose weight by bumping into stuff, luckily. Because it's all in our stomach. It's getting absorbed into us, you know. That's just the way it is with sumo. You just inhale everything. Some cup of noodles, some sardines, you know. End of the month, you gotta have some sardines. Gotta save up. Sungus, Sungus. Well, the Daruma. Pumpkins. Sungus, Sungus, some pizza. Some more tomatoes as well. Gotta have the veggies and the vitamins. You get mushrooms in your food. Yeah, I know, but you can make them small. Can't roll up our cousin just yet. We have 2 minutes left. Let's roll up some cabbage and some crackers over here. Not a slur. Moving on. Bok choy. Oh no, it's turnips. It's fine. Same thing. We'll eat the person. we'll resort to cannibalism. Anything to win. Anime meat. Some wood. One minute left. Oh, it is the other contestant. We still have 40 seconds, so we're going to try and fatten up as much as possible. So that we can turn this guy into a star. You're a star. Na 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 na. Human. Roll up! Fabulous, you won, you ate well and rolled well, and now you're pretty strong, yes? We're as big as 44 frying pans. Alright, you want to go home up? Yes. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Big fat sumo guy. We won. We rolled up our opponent and we ate him. Giving sausage rolls and a whole new meaning. Starting with what the most powerful thing is, the heart. Roll him up good, roll him up real good. Push it good is overrated. Roll it good, roll it real good. I roll up. I roll up. I roll up. Na 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 na. I roll up. Nice, nice, nice. Astronaut over here. Oh no, it's race card. Let's go. This one's also a fun one. Because there's like the whole level is very nicely themed in my opinion, with the racetrack and everything. Roll up to your heart's content. Let's see. Katamari this big, 5 meters. Toy cars. No. No! We got overtaken. Frogo. Oh no. I like staying on the track, even though we really don't have to. Because eventually we'll be able to roll up our opponents. Make a little stop here to pick up some fuel canisters, you know, for the road. Oh no, no, no. No, 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 no. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's quickly. Let's go. Pick up speed. Infinity, hi, hi. Good to see you. Welcome into the birthday stream of the century. Well, never mind. Not the century, but the year, for sure. You know, that's it's also the only one of the year. Getting bigger, bigger. Oh no. Why? Because it's a racetrack. Racetrack. Let's go. Oh no. Ah, we got overtaken again. No. I'm an amphibian vehicle. Horses! Workhead would be proud. We're thinking of giving up. I think we have given up. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We're still in the race. Shush. There's less and less competitors. I want to win together with the competitors, so we're rolling them all up into one, so that when we win, we all win together. But we're not big enough for the cars yet. 5 meters already? Let's make it bigger. Okay. If it was an actual in-game race, no, it's just be big. I mean, I guess it is an actual race, but, you know. Oh no. I want for present. Presento. Panda? You're in the race now too, Mr. Panda. Okay, now we might have given up a little bit on the racetrack. But we'll return soon. Soon. Breakwaters. Can we get these yet? No. Oh, was that a present for us? Make sure you keep it safely rolled up. Trees, fantastic. Can't get the islands just yet. But I'm confident that we can get the boats as well. Nice. Hey Magic, happy birthday. Thank you very much, Infinity. How's your day going? Happy Sunday. $13 meters, nearly 14, or 13 and a half. It's a speeding planet. And yeah. Woof. Wants to become friends? Yes. I'm just cutting them all off. It's a bit different, but today we've got plans besides Katamari, you know, in an hour. So yeah. This is Vizoo. Ah, it's Vizoo level! We collect animals. A bunch of different friends, basically. Monkeys. And the cobras. A bunch of sloths. And it's also an animal remix of the Katamari soundtrack, you know? Oh, not so great, but it's mostly physical discomfort will get better. You're thankful for this direction. How are you all? It's been going pretty great. Having a wonderful time. I'm sorry to hear about the physical discomfort. I hope you feel better soon. And I'm glad that I can provide a distraction. And yes, very much. We're bringing... collecting all the fur friends for our doggo, because our doggo is the doggo is lonely, so we gotta provide fur friends. Monkeys. What the hell? We're not big enough for the gorilla yet. We've got 7 minutes though, so that's good. Oh, kitty! Let's go. Molds. Turtles. And people. I'm not sure if people count as friends. They're not friend-shaped. But the cows are. More doggo. More doggos for a doggo person. We'll also grab the field liner. Mostly for the size so that we can pick up bigger animals. And the small cows. Piggy. A second cousin beyond. Let's go over here for now. A bunch of penguins. A bear. Ice bear. Japanese bear. Dolphins can't... We can't get the dolphins yet. But we got otters as well. Still not big enough for that. Sea otters. Some people might be friend-shaped. Yeah. They might be. Oh, gorilla. The gorilla used to be so big compared to us, but now it's much bigger. And that's something that I love about the Katamari games. It's the sense of size you get over time. And also, that juggler is literally on top of us juggling. How dare you hitch a ride and not in the good way. We'll take the tigers. Hippo is still too big for us, but we can get the cow over there. And we got the big bear. Fantastic. There's another ice bear here. And now we can get the dolphins. A present as well. Zebras. Rhinoceros. And wolves, but as cats. I mean, lions. Why are you always lion? Horsey. Panda. Emus? No, ostriches. Ostriches. Since they're scared of us, that must mean they're very just anxious to see us. They're really looking forward to seeing us. So we'll grab the zebra as well. Did you know that zebras have the same amount of vertebrae in their neck as we? 7. A hippo. What's the difference between a hippo and a zippo? One is really heavy and the other one is a little lighter. Dolphin, you can't escape from me by diving into the water. Mountain lions. I mean, they're just lions, but they're climbing a mountain at the moment. 200 friends, we have 2 minutes left. Let's get some more friends. Or giant lily pads. Punny. You mean giraffes, right? Yeah, giraffes. Don't you mean giraffes? Yes, a giraffe, right? Giraffes have the same amount of vertebrae in their necks as humans do. 7 vertebrae. Wirbel. Halswirbel. You said zebra. Oh, zebra, schmebra, look. I think we can get elephants now too. Yep. Zebra, schmebra. It's a horse. It's horse shaped, so it's a horse, right? I just discovered there's a slot button. Okay, fantastic. That's it. I'm gonna call it here. For Katamari, at least. Nice. We got a pet, and also we got Beyond, who's our alien second cousin once removed. And also we got a zebra head, which is really funny. A giraffe head. Evolution Planet. 84%, new record. Nice. How do we get the... Ah, there we go. Equip the horsey. Ah, we can only equip 2. Well, in that case... You know, the giraffe head reminds you of Joe Crab. Joe Crab? Who's Joe Crab? Oh, you mean Joe Cat? Joe Crab? Or is there someone else? Katamari's story was always very confusing to you. Yeah, we're skipping it today, mostly because I started a bit late, but we're not putting the stuff... Story? You mean all... Oi, roll-up stuff? No, it's like the universe got destroyed, and so we're putting the stars back in place. And everything. Anyways, let's save the game. And then we're gonna quit the game. I just realized the reason why we didn't... why we only had 25 minutes on the other save file was because I didn't save when I quit. Joe Crab is one of Joe Cat's characters introduced with crab guides to Monster Hunter. I see. That's fun. We're gonna switch over to some art. I love Katamari. Hold up. It's the dude with a wiggle head. Ah, it's the guy who also is a simple guy and guides and runs up to the screen. Gotcha. Also, put Dad, the king, for some reason survived and is just lounging for a day half naked while we do the work. Yes. Our dad is doing that, and that's pretty absurd and bad and everything. But it's just the way it is. It just do be like that, you know. Sometimes people just lounge around and do nothing. You know, give the bot a moment. it's responding. It's taking a while. Couldn't find Steam game. Okay, that's fine. Let me just quickly go ahead and grab We Love Katamari Reroll. Fantastic. There's the game. If you want to check it out for yourself, you know, it's currently at full price, but it often goes on sale. And I do like it a lot. It's very funny. It's very quirky. Just good old times, especially if you want to take your mind off things, you know. That said, we're going to switch over to some art now, if you want to call it that. And for that, I'll just very quickly, you'll hear a Windows sound. I'm sorry about that. In just a bit. So, in case you're wondering, no, nothing connected or disconnected or whatever on your end. That's just me. Na 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 dun 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 na 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 na. Where's my Coalescence playlist? Actually, we'll go over Kibit's music because I like it. It's fun. We're gonna do some Pokemon drawings. You suggest a Pokemon, I'll draw it from memory, you know. And if I don't know it, I'll have to figure it out. Another handicap, I don't know most of the English names, but chances are I might know it. So, who has a Pokemon that I'll draw? And I'll just draw it. Also, resize. We'll make this width is going to be 4,000. And then height is going to be 3,000 so that we have enough space. Click OK. Fantastic. We'll go also with 15. Let's go 7. Pokemon, autocorrect Pokemon. You know, maybe 10 Pokemon from memory. Just go with a name and I'll draw it. It's still too much. There you go. For starters, we can just do something. There you go. Alternatively, I also found a website called randompokemon.com, which is where you can literally just put generations, you know, all regions, all types, all legendaries, all stages, fully evolved or not, you know, genders, natures, etc. You can fix all forms, you know, and it just gives you the names if you uncheck the sprites, which is pretty fun. Blockade, good to see ya. Blockade, name a Pokemon, I'll doodle it in Paint from memory. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Hope you're well. Alternatively, I've got over here one that is called Pachirisu, and I know Pachirisu looked sort of like this, I think. Also probably should do this in a different layer. But yeah, how's it going? Hope you're well. I could also just generate whatever. Let's do a Magikarp, I guess. Not gonna lie. This is already quite cursed, but I love it. And then bum 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 bum. And I believe it had like a yellow fin as well. And from Magikarp Jump, I know that they have different scale patterns and whatnot, you know? And then we'll go with a nice crunchy orange. Crunchy is not the word I'm looking for, but hey, it's fine. And then I believe it was like a goldenish yellow. Let's make it a bit darker. It's got Magi in its name, so we gotta go for it, you know? But yeah, we're just doing this now for a while because we played a bunch of Katamari. And I wanted to switch it up, you know? I think lips were pink, but I'm not entirely sure about that. And then let's make them a bit darker. Just because if we shade it, or when we shade it, it won't look too well. You know? Like if we do it on white, if that makes sense. And we'll just adjust this to be a bit lighter. And then, were they yellow or were they white? I'm not sure anymore. Oh well, it's fine probably. Red would make much more sense, I guess. And then make this a multiplier layer and set it to something along those lines. And then we'll go blue. Like so. Is this pixel art? I guess so. Not exactly, no. Just call them white, shading, and color, and line out. Gotcha. I think that looks pretty accurate. I would be able to recognize this as a magic cup, obviously, because it's from memory. But just in case people are wondering. And when we're thinking of Pokemon that have Magi in its name, we are also probably thinking about Miss Magius. That's pretty good. Thank you, Boneless Chicken. Welcome into the stream. How are you doing today? If you have a Pokemon that I'd like that you want me to draw from memory, the more I draw, the less it looks like Miss Magius. No, never mind. It looks pretty good. I think. Just gonna do this for like a while until Royston and Martin. I got a message. Oh, I got a message from Flex. It's that time of the year, and you know I have to bug you a bit on your birthday. I hope you have a kick-ass time today. Enjoy yourself and relax today. Happy birthday, man. Oh my god. That's adorable. Thank you very much. He's probably not in chat, but like if he was, you know, I would tell him that. I'll have to type that later. My drawing tablet is blocking my keyboard. Actually, go back to 2. Just gonna use the fill tool again. And yeah. Birthdays, I used to dislike my birthdays. Because my parents would always stress themselves out, like, you know, oh, everything has to be perfect. We have to cook. We have to take pictures. You have to smile on the picture. And then my brothers would always like look away and everything. You know, and it was like a lot. You know, oh, make the cake. Oh, we have to get dressed and everything. Oh, these people are coming over for your birthday. Oh, these people are calling. You need to thank them properly, etc., etc. It was like a lot of stressing. You know, it was a lot of stress and whatnot for what I perceived as literally just any other day. Nothing changed for me. I don't feel suddenly a year older just because I, you know, and stuff, you know? And so I had, like, for a long time, I had bad connotations with my birthday. Which I believe makes sense in that context. But, yeah. But eventually that changed. Once I had friends. Mostly, and ended up spending my birthdays more often with either alone or with friends or video games and everything. You know, stuff changed, I guess, over time for me as a person. This doesn't look great, but it's mostly because of the perspective and whatnot, I reckon. And then there we go. And with streaming and stuff, I just like playing Katamari or games that I enjoy, or spending it with people I really like hanging out with. You guys. Sometimes other streamers. You know, we had Rakai over and a couple other people, you know, a while ago and played Phasmophobia, for instance, together. And I'm like, I get so overwhelmed with it, like very easily and everything. But it's more fun, you know, with friends, obviously. And stuff. I'm very happy to have made more friends over time. Get a little emotional, you know. I've come a long way. Let's do a nice blue for the shading. This looks terrible. I know for a fact that it's looking wrong, but I don't know why. I don't know why. Oh well, it's a nice attempt. We'll just finish it. I figured this over here would be a fun idea. And we'll highlight using white, which I don't typically do, but I figured it would be good to do for this specific, you know, style, kind of. You know, I don't know. No idea. It looks a bit cursed. It's fine. And then we'll go with Mias. Miss Magius. In fact, we can look into the BRB screen, I believe. Yeah, that is. Ah, it has free gems. Boo, boo, boo. Now suddenly it doesn't look off anymore. Okay, that's fine, I think. Alrighty, any Pokemon? Could do a Duskull, for instance, as well. Let's use the... Oh, Leafeon! Use the... generator and everything. Furret, alright. Furret it is. Furret was Long Boy, if I remember correctly. Furret is like the evolution of the... in German it's Visinio, I believe. You know, Visinio being a Centret, I think. You know, being, you know, the... that guy, you know? So with Furret, I know that it's like a long boy. And kind of slim, you know? Look, we have all this space. Might as well make it a bit bigger. I have it in my head, kind of, but I don't know what it looks like anymore exactly, because it's been ages since I've seen anyone use Furret in any games or whatever, you know? But I'm thinking of the right Pokemon, which is good, you know? Oh boy. Furret was your MVP, Gen 2. Every time you play Gen 2 games, it's always in your team. Nice. Yeah, we had a Linun the other day for our level 100 and before first trainer battle. Speedrun, yep. Looks wrong, but it's fine. Maybe it's gonna get better once we do the stripes. Maybe we want to do the stripes in as in like actually with the thing. Actually, no, it's lighter than that. Like, I know the colors, roughly. Because I have a Pokemon before that in one of my Gen 2 games. In fact, we're soon gonna do an art log where I actually draw the Pokemon, you know, after having caught them. And the way they die and stuff like that. And it's gonna be fully randomized with Gen 1 and Gen 2 Pokemon. And I'm gonna play through Gen 1 and 2. It's gonna be very, very fun, you know? Tall Ferrety Noodle Boy. Margin! Good to see you. Another one of the streamers, exclamation point collab, who's gonna join us for some Left 4 Dead 2 later today. As in in half an hour. Very fun times. It's gonna be very exciting. Looking forward to it. I hope you're looking forward to it too, Margin. How are you doing today? Happy Sunday. Margin is a lovely streamer. I highly recommend checking him out. Streams a lot later than me. Is from the US, the West Coast. Is a very experienced person in life who helps bring people back to society after they've served the country and stuff, you know, which is very respectable. And as someone who aspires to become a teacher, or is currently at university to become a teacher, I really respect that. Like, I'm like, you know, nothing but respect and admiration for someone like Margin, who does something similar, but like, it's more creamy than that. Maybe go more into the yellows. That's not quite it. It's okay. And yeah, you woke up early to have fun? Nice. What time is it right now for you? I know it's like noonish, kind of. I think that's okay. It doesn't look as adorable as whatever GIF I've seen a while ago of Ferret. I know, like, there was a streamer that we rated about a year ago, something along those lines, you know, whose alerts were all about ferrets, you know, like ferrets popping up on the screen and everything, you know, and it was very adorable, but I don't remember shit about it. Let's give him little boots. I think there's little boots. Surprise Pikachu face for the ferret. I think it was like completely black eyes that are sort of beady. And then we'll go over here and take another blue again, because we're using very warm colors, so we'll shade with less warm colors, essentially. Cold color. There we go. Cold is... less warm means cold. The more you know. For it, 9:30 a.m. Nice. Experience fucking all. I mean, as in like, you know, a good bean. That was for it. I hope you like it. Hype? Is it hype? Not gonna lie, it's getting worse and worse. Magikarp was amazing, and then Miss Magius and for it went weird. Is where it went wrong. Any suggestions for other Pokemons? We've got a pretty big canvas, you know. It was a bit elaborate in terms of as far as canvases go. Canvases. I got a ping on some Discord. I'm like, yo, where? Ah. Oh, I see. Okay, never mind. Now I get it. I see, I see. But yeah, it's 9:30. It's gonna be 10 a.m. for you. Magikarp has seen some things. Magikarp has seen a lot of things. Probably the way Furrow turned out. What other Pokemon are there? We could do Kramox. What is it called? Or something. I don't know. Name Pokemon. Next Pokemon. Let's go. You just go for it. You know, just go for whatever you wanna. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, no worries at all. I was like, you know, I'm just checking to see whether or not how Rakai is and whether Roston is woken up, waked up, wiki, Kravalon Remedemi. That reminds me. Again, I showed it also to other, like I talked about it the other day, but I found a song by a German band, punk band called Team Scheiße. Which literally translates to Team Shit. It's called Fa. It's a song. Literally is like, if you're anti-Fa, you're just Fa. Okay, this looks nothing like Madud. Murkrow. And I should know what Murkrow looks like, because I drew it as an emote. If you look up the lol emote in the emotes. Yeah, that looks... whatever I was doing. I think I know why it looked bad. First of all, I don't know what the body looks like. But second of all, it's like... creative liberties. Wait a minute. It's macro. But also borderline cheating for this one, I guess, because literally like there I use the emote. What was I saying? Yeah, basically, yeah. There's this song called "Far," and it's very funny. Like it's a good song because like if you're anti-fascism, it just means you're fascist, I guess. You know, and it's very fun and it's a banger. It's a bop. It's an earworm. It's very catchy. And there's this live show they did in like German television, fully in robes and corpse paint and everything, you know, like real shocker. And the audience, which was mostly older, let's say like that, they didn't seem to appreciate the genre of the music, I guess. It was kind of funny to just see the camera pan over the unimpressed and very unamused faces of various elderly people in the audience. Like, it was just very funny to watch. But it was good shit. For this one, we'll shade in red. But we'll use a lighter blue for the base color. Something I've noticed with my the emote as well that I have, it's technically you know whatever. To a lot of the Muslims. Is it the band called The Muslims? They've got songs like "Fuck These Fucking Ashes" and "Crotch Pop a Cop." Wow. Yeah, that seems wild, to say the least. I don't like personally. I don't like the calls for violence, you know, for obvious reasons. But also, I get the underlying tone. It's not really like actually about killing cops, you know. Just like how it's not all men, you know, but it's always a man, or just like how it's you know, it's just like how, for instance, ACAB doesn't literally mean all cops are bastards, but like, you know, there's a problem, underlying systemic problem, etc., etc., you know? And that's something I find good that... There you go. I don't know why the other... I'm pretty sure I selected the other layer, but maybe I didn't do it properly. You know? But there's always people that try to use that as a gotcha. Gotcha. Especially with like rap music in Germany, some left rap that we've got over here that is very antisocial and everything. And obviously it's like satire, you know, they're not genuinely like lighting someone on fire and then fucking their ass while they're on fire. Like if they did that, there would be a lot of stuff wrong with them, obviously. But they don't do that, you know, Kite Set in that example. Good band. I like them a lot. But there are some people, especially like German tabloids, you know, like Die Bild and some other, like some politicians even, you know, like right-wing politicians and even conservatives and whatnot who will say, for that matter, that, oh, these bands, they're like so violent and everything and they're a risk for youths and all of that. That's only because they're against you. You're not saying the same stuff about some... extremist right-wing rappers that are on YouTube and actually have a lot of reach, you know? Like, you don't do that, you know? It's a double standard. I know it's shaded here, but I'm gonna add a highlight here because light also hits you in the back. You know? This situation is kind of funny and nice. You're drawing such good. Thank you very much. Quick, a Pokemon name. It's very much happening over here now. It's terrible. Yeah, exactly. What's also happening is in America, there's like in I believe it was in Texas Congress. They're trying to adjust an existing law about depictions of minors in obscene contexts or doing obscene things or whatever, you know, which affects video games, obviously, and art and anime and cartoons and whatnot as well, and all of that. And they basically are changing the law to also encompass AI stuff. And there's a lot of people who are now manufacturing outrage and claiming that they're making possession of anime illegal because so many anime and video games have like young-looking characters in them or whatever. Does that make sense? There's a lot of people who are very upset about that. But if you read through the law and stuff, or even if you listen to them talk and everything, it sounds like they're defending lolly stuff, which is not okay, you know? Anyhow, but that said, it is bad, obviously, when laws try to do that, and especially in America, where a lot of laws are doing stuff, and, you know, Project 2025 and all of that, with where they want to ban porn, eventually. Wild stuff. But also... it's important to kind of like realize that there's a lot of nuance to it, and especially in the lawmaking process, it's stuff always seems pretty rough at first, but when you understand how laws work and everything, you'll know. Lolly stuff, yeah. Our media is all about making everything extreme. Yeah, like media, but also like YouTubers and stuff. And yeah, quick, Pokemon. Name a Pokemon. But yeah, there's like a lot of them. with Assassin's Creed Shadows, for instance, as well. There's like honestly, since Sharon's here and since it's my favorite evolution, the Pornhub website has been banning IPs from states that are seeking to make porn illegal. It's amazing. Oh, that's hilarious. That's a common Pornhub W. No, it's not a common, but it's a Pornhub W. Let's do a Leafeon, which I believe was... We'll start with the Cowlick. Here you go. No, don't. I'm not going to look at chat for a moment. Actually, no, I'm just going to delete the message. It's fine. We're drawing from memory. I didn't see anything. I just deleted the message. It's fine. You're good. It's just, I don't want to, let it influence me too much. I say, but then I also looked at the macro earlier. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to help you cheat. Yeah, exactly. Like, you're good. You're good. Something along these lines. And then... The evolutions are hard for me to draw, genuinely. Also, so are all cats and dogs and stuff, And they're all based on cats and dogs, basically, like a mixture of the two, if that makes sense, So that's rough. Looks more like a deer at the moment than anything else. Something along these lines. To be fair, Folipoba, Leafeon, Folipoba in German, by the way, does have a lot of elements to it that are inspired by deers. Even though there's plenty of deer Pokemon, like the deer, and the deer that is like elemental and changes colors and stuff based on the season or something like that in the region or in real life. I'm not sure anymore. Stantler is the other deer that I meant earlier. Stantler and that other deer that is, like pink and sometimes blue, and also it's brown. Also, kind of something like that. Yeah, something like this is probably fine. Colors. Yeah, I know it's like a creamy color. But yeah, we're just being excited. Yeah, no worries at all. I get you, like, totally. And that's also one of the reasons why I'm doing this, because I know it's funny to watch. And it's also a good way of passing the remaining 5 minutes before we head into Left 4 Dead 2. But, I mean, after a little break and stuff. But still. For what it's worth, like Assassin's Creed Shadows, for instance, a lot of people in the anti-woke crowd, and I know they're man babies and everything, they cry about pronouns. Yeah, yes. But for now, let's just talk about that Assassin's Creed Shadow stuff. They're literally, they were just upset about it for a plethora of reasons. From the fact that Yasuke is in the game as a black character, even though he's like a historical figure, that did exist. And, was made a retainer, at least, historians are debating about that always, obviously, so it's controversial. Rakai, good to see you. Hi. How you doing? Welcome in. Raiders, we're drawing Pokemon from memory. How you doing? How was your reading stream? Were you reading? Happy birthday to you as well. I mean, no, that's not how it works. Is Kino here? I'm not sure if Kino's here. And there we go, Rakai. And you were reading, right? I'd imagine you were reading, because you read on Sundays. Shout out. Rakai. HEC, happy birthday as well. Reading was good. Oliver came out as trans to his dad, and the dad was very happy to have a son, and there was some drama. The book is very cute. Oh, nice. What's the book called? Everyone go check out Rakai. Rakai is a lovely friend of mine, long-term friend of mine here from on Twitch, who has a very deep voice, is very, very good at singing, and plays a lot of story-driven games, lots of action and story-driven games, games with choices. Huge fan of the Dark Pictures anthology and Until Dawn and Quarry and all of that, you know. But also, we've played the Dark Pictures anthology together and stuff. Has a very cozy environment, very chill, with a... I don't know how to describe it. Like, it's very cozy and inclusive and stuff, and chill, but doesn't get, like... It doesn't get, like, tiresome. Does it make sense? You know, still has like the exciting moments and stuff in the stream, and oh my god, the drawing looks worse and worse when I look at the OBS preview. So Rakai is like very chill and inclusive, still very fun and entertaining streamer, despite keeping it mellow, which is very nice, and I appreciate it a lot, and he's one of my most watched streamers every year. Definitely recommend checking him out if you like it over there. Give him a follow. Great guy, you know. Also very handsome. Can confirm. Mwah. Chef's kiss to whoever made him. That said, Raiders, if you ever see Rakai and me live at the same time, go check out Rakai first. And welcome in. I'm Maggie. I'm a Raid streamer from Germany. We play a lot of different games here, lots of roguelikes and indie games. We also do some art. We chat way too much. And today's my birthday, so we're doing a 12-hour stream here. Rakai is going to join me for in a minute or something like that. We'll also take a break in a moment because I need to refill on drink and also call back an aunt of mine that called me for my birthday, and it's kind of we're drawing Pokemon. Yes, we're drawing Pokemon right now. I'm just doing suggestions and stuff because I wanted to pass the time somehow of how we do if we between Katamari and Left 4 Dead 2. And I figured this would be chaotic enough for that. Raiders, if you ever see us live ever since, go check out Rakai first. And everyone from my stream, go check out Rakai. Rakai is amazing. You'll hear his angelic voice in just a wee bit as well. And we've got Rawson in chat as well. And Kazlo, thank you very much. Munchlack's your favorites. We can draw Munchlacks in a moment. Actually, I think these were green, dark green. And then these were dark green. And yeah, we'll also draw Pokemon later on this evening. And like after Left 4 Dead, after everyone went to sleep and stuff. Yeah, I try to create a cozy environment free of toxicity or bigotry on Twitch, one stream at a time, and provide good distractions for people who have enough of the world outside. We still talk about mental health, sometimes relationships, love, aesthetic discrimination, and social justice issues. Sometimes we go deep. Sometimes we talk about politics and stuff as well. Although I will have a content warning up on the screen whenever we do that. But yeah, generally like cozy vibes, lots of indie games, lots of roguelikes. We're also going to do an art log soon and whatnot. You're a Gallade enjoyer when it comes to Pokemon, Gallade and Gardevoir. Nice. If you want to, I'll draw those as well in a moment before we head into the thing. Like right after I take a little bit of a break. No, the ears are... I'm very sure that they're like a bright green shade over here. Something like that. This is my favorite evolution, so I should probably know. I know where the mossy rock is as well. I believe it's like in like the forest, the second forest, because there are like 2 forests in Platinum. I'm so looking forward to playing Platinum eventually on stream. as part of another art log, because we've been doing art logs, and those are fun, where we draw the Pokemon we catch and the way they died. And yeah, I also should probably know what this one looks like, but I don't too well. Here we go. But yeah, today's my birthday. I turned 26, and we're celebrating by playing Katamari. We did play Katamari because we play that every year for my birthday. And also, we are joined by Rawston and Margin, !1 collab for all the links. Oh, you do art logs? Yeah, we're doing art logs. Hell yeah. We did one so far, to be fair. But we're going to do another one in April. Once I'm back from my parents, we'll start like in 2 weeks, you know. We'll start it probably, and with names from the viewers and whatnot. There we go. Shading, 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 and then we'll do the highlighting, which I'm going to do with white, which I typically don't do. And you can't really tell anyways over here, thanks to the cream color, but it's there, and it makes a difference. It makes it pop a bit more, you know? And I kind of want to hurry, because I don't want to make you guys wait and everything after I asked you already so much. Rukai, thanks a lot for the raid. Really appreciate it. I'll draw Galate in a moment. And Roston, I'll draw Munchlax. And yeah, you need to get better at 2D art. You're almost done 3D for the past 5 years. That's totally fine. Wait, that's genius way of shading. Yeah, basically what I'm doing is I do use either dark blue or dark... like either a blue or red with a multiplier layer on roughly 30%. And that's essentially what I do. If we look over here, we've got we started out with a Miss Magius and a Magikarp, you know, obviously. And then a Ferret, which it didn't turn great, and a Shrugging Murkrow. And as you can see, this one turned out pretty great, because you can see, like, it works really well, like, over here, the shading. And that's, like, just blue. Over here as well is blue shading. It works really well, in my opinion. Your version, I love the idea. You've been trying to brainstorm your own fake mon lately. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, if you look at my emotes, for instance, as well, Magikarp's expression, I know, right? There's Miss Magius. If you look at my emotes, you can see that I do all my shading in a very specific way. Which am I missing? I'm missing... you go. Fantastic. And there's another Pokemon, and I'm a Ghost Pokemon enjoyer, so if you got there, you got this gifted... Oh, that's so cute! I forgot what it's called. Pyukumuku? Is it Pyukumuku? That's what you were saying. That fish has seen some things and is appalled. Look, they eat Pokemon in the world, you know. Oh, I love these. Yeah, if you look at them and hover over them and stuff, you can see, for instance, with the Litwick and the Sableye, as well as with the Pumpkaboo, especially well, I believe, how I do the shading, and it's all the same. It like uses either red for when you're using cold colors, or blue when you're using a lot of warm colors. Does that make sense? Love Litwick. Yeah, it turned out pretty well, in my opinion. And okay, we'll do a Munchlax. I will probably join a call or something in a moment, but first I'm going to take a little break. I'll be back momentarily, and then I'll draw the Munchlax and Galate real quick, you know, and then we'll do Left 4 Dead 2. Fantastic. And then later, when everyone is going to sleep and stuff, we'll also finish off with some yapping and some, what's it called? More drawings, I guess. But yeah, I'm having a blast today. I hope you're enjoying yourselves as well. Thanks a lot for everyone who's been joining in, lurking and hanging out, etc., etc. Just as a reminder, the music that we're using is by I'm Kibitz, who's a lovely YouTuber. I highly recommend checking him out. Also streams on Twitch, plays a lot of Satisfactory, way too much. I've been watching his Satisfactory playthrough for the past 2 years. And also his other videos are very fun to watch. You know, if you're into strategy and micromanaging games and whatnot, he's super entertaining. And he makes his own music and allows streamers and other content creators to use his music in their content. So if you're into that sort of stuff, also if you like the music, you know, go check him out on Spotify, go check him out on YouTube, etc., etc. I'm Kibitz is fantastic, great content creator. Yeah, thank you. You're making some totally quickly. Yeah, like take your time. Like take your time. I'll do the Galate in a moment and the Munchlax, and I'll take a break as well. And maybe I'll grab a slice of pizza, which is behind me. And yeah, but I'll take a little break. Yeah. Again, thanks for the raid, and everyone, go check out Rakai and Margin and Royston, and it's birthdays are exactly. Paid by me and my job that I started on Friday. The trial shift was on Friday, and I'll have more trial shifts that are also paid. You know, it's cash on the hand, and I'll have more soon. And it's going to be exciting. I'm looking forward to it a lot because I like customer service. As much as I hate it, I love it as well. Okay, Days of the People, Rawson, Margin Walker, and Rakai. All wonderful individuals. Go check them out. Very cozy, inclusive, very great. Margin is a flesh tuber. Rakai and Rawson are VTubers as well. Rakai is from Germany, you know, got a connection, you know. And Margin and I are old, by which I mean Margin actually, and me, at least my knees. No, but Margin and I have a lot of, like, Margin plays a lot of simulation, like tycoon kind of games, and some colony sim and stuff. FlashTuber sounds so scandalous. It does, because of stuff like a flashlight, etc., etc. But hey, it's what we call camtubers. But camtuber sounds very erotic and has a connotation of camstry. Okay, anyways, I'll take a break. I'll be back in a bit. I'll need to take my iron as well, because I'm noticing FlashTube. It is rough, isn't it? Isn't it? Okay, I'll be right back. I'll see you in a bit. Please take care of yourself. Mwah! Okay, we're back again. Sausage. We can use flash cylinder instead. No, flash cylinder is worse. Much worse. Oh my god. I don't want to hear anything about flashy cylinders. Alrighty. Where's my glove? We're gonna draw Munchlax and Galate, and then maybe Rakai has eaten his tortellini, but it's totally fine. He can take his time. You need to chew. Probably stream winner. I feel like we're good. We're onto something with Flash Tuber. You know, for fuck. Folipoba, because I forgot the English name again. Munchlax, I've heard. Munchlax is a skin tuber. Skin tubers. Alright, but it reminds me of Skinny Jeans. English name is Leafeon. Right, Leafeon. Oh well, whatever. Folipoba is a prettier name. I know what a Munchlax looks like. You know? He's just a little guy. Fuck, I did. It's just a little guy, yeah. Wait a minute. What am I drawing? I'm thinking of a different Pokemon. It's Victini! This is Victini. That's not Munchlax. Why am I even erasing it? We've got a thing that is just super huge, but okay, I guess we're just erasing it. Whatever. Your work for a maker with 3D printed latest. They made 3D printed versions of Bulbasaur, Squirtle, and Charmander. They're about 6 to 8 inches tall, and they're adorable. Look at how you massacred my boy. There we go. That's the shape. That's the shape. Trust the process. I'm going for something. Wait, does Munchlax have... No, Munchlax doesn't have a tail because Snorlax doesn't have a tail. Trust the process, trust the process. It's a blue, but it's blue-greenish. Yeah, boy! We're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking with gas now. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Now, does Munchlax have full face? I'm not sure. Anyway, BRB, then it'll be ready. Nice, nice. Do that, do that. Like, go grab food, eat, drink, piss, you know, do whatever. And then I'll show you the thing and stuff. And just let me know and everything. Margin, can you say in the group that Rakai and Rawson should just say in chat when they're ready? And then we'll be ready. And... a little scuffed, but it's fine. Will do. Thank you very much. Because I can't type because my tablet is in front of a thing. I'm pretty sure it's got like half face. And Rakai Raid, thank you, Venora. Good to see you again. How you doing? We're drawing some Pokemon. Was watering your plants? Nice, nice. Watering your plants is, I assume, not a euphemism for pissing? Because that's what I would say often. Oh, let me tell you the piss story. So, eating now. Nice, enjoy. I mean, it is now. It is. Happy birthday, Raid Venora. Yes, it is. But Venora was here earlier. She's, in fact, first today. First stream. Venora, are you also the Venora from Invert's community, by the way? I'm not sure if you know Invert, or if I'm confusing you for another Venora, because I know there's multiple Venoras on Twitch and everything, obviously, but just wondering, you know? Who? Invert 180? You have to make like 12 H trips back to the sink because you have a 1 liter measuring cup, and yet, oh no. You're from Maple and Argus community. Yeah, I know. But like, you know, there's an intersection of communities out there, you know? No, you don't know who you're saying. He's spelled Invert 180. Good streamer, great streamer. There's also Venora in his community, who's like a streamer as well. So, do you recommend? So, like, I know that you're like from Argy's community as well, but I'm like, I wasn't sure if you're also the Venora, you know? You know? The one and only. We'll go with gray instead of white for the eyes. This does look actually shockingly much like thingy. We're gonna go with red for shading here because, you know, dark colors and everything. In fact, what we might do is go for purple, actually. Yeah, it works better. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Yeah, that works much better. It's a Munchlax. BRB, do that. Did run into another coast good. I had one also, but never ran into them myself. I see. That's fair. There's a lot of, you know, overlap. And it's always funny when you meet someone that you met in another community, like, oh, you're here too. And like, you know, I find that very funny. It's the funniest shit in the world. Like when Twitch goes full circle. He's just a little guy and he's nomming. Just like Rawson and Rakai are at the moment. Eating with the full mouths. And we'll just do a little bit of here. And don't draw the actual armpit, but like, you know, have shading. And what we'll do is, because this technically is like the legs are here. So Munchlax right here has gone on to a bit of a diet and hence slimmed down, I'm noticing. But he's back at it again, snacking. He's cheating, and that's fine, because he's just a little guy, and it's all good. He's allowed to snack from time to time, you know. And then there's Gallade, and I don't know what Gallade looks like, really. So we're gonna do the other one, the pretty one. which is God of War. Because she fab. Oh, this is cursed. I was like, I gotta draw muscles. Galater's got a robot male and with blades on his arm. Also, food has been consumed. Nice. I'm glad to hear that food has been consumed. And oh my god, it's Tebonji! Hello! You fabulous human being. How you doing? I'm butchering Pokemon. I believe she has a horn. Or maybe two? How you doing today? I hope you're doing great. How was your stream? How did you go to Ponji Luda? You said I'd be back. Welcome back. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Thank you very much. How was your stream? What were you up to? At Tebonji. Welcome and Raiders. I'm Maggie. I'm a variety streamer from Germany. And you were playing 2 Point Museum. How are you liking 2 Point Museum? I've seen people play that. I've not really seen people play it, but more so I've seen that people have been live with it a lot. Living it, fantastic. What a successful handle in Onion Nut and Raphael. Nice. Everyone go check out Bungie. Bungie is a UK-based streamer who does like a lot of 100% achievement stuff, if I remember correctly, right? Is like super cool. Also, it's been playing. I've seen Bungie live here and there with Split Faction. Split Fiction? Split Faction or Split Fact? I'll open up your stream real quick and see if I can find the name. I mean, I could also wait until you reply, I guess, but... Fiction. Split Fiction. And War Tales and 112 Operator, which I've heard is pretty fun, you know, especially if you like simulation type games. And Medieval Dynasty, which is like Sengoku Dynasty, but medieval and apparently a bit better. And yeah, the current mon looks especially like the horniest of mons. Yeah, it's supposed to be God of War. Excellent humor. Thank you. Living it. Excellent humor. Yeah, Split Fiction is great. Glad to hear that. Raiders, if you ever see Bungie and me live at the same time, go check out Bungie first. And everyone from my stream, go check out Bungie. Bungie, again, like, does a lot of 100%ing and achievement hunting and stuff on stream, plays a lot of strategy and tycoonish games, you know, like 2 Point Museum, like not Sengoku, Medieval Dynasty. By the way, Bungie, Sengoku Dynasty is also fantastic. Very, very good game. Do recommend a lot. Very fun. And yeah. And it's nice stuff. But yeah, Raiders, welcome in. I'm Matt Jim, we're from Germany. We play a lot of different games here, lots of indie games and roguelikes and stuff like that. Every Monday we're doing roguelikes, showcasing a variety of different titles. We also do indie showcases here, playing games that are coming up or that I got review keys for because I also write about games. We also chat a lot. In fact, we mostly chat. I'm a real yapper. I yap so much, in fact, that we spent like 2 hours yapping today, just today, you know? But also, for what it's worth, I try to have a cozy environment here, free of toxicity or bigotry. This is a mature stream, and we still talk about deeper shit, but I try to provide a comfy environment for those who are tired from the otherwise very chaotic world and stuff. And if you like that stuff, come hang out. We also do art streams, play ukulele from time to time, and I'm a lich and queer and shit. 2.0 Museum is so good. Nice. But yeah, we're right now, we played some Katamari Damacy, as we do every year on my birthday. And now we're drawing some Pokemon, and in a moment, we'll head into some Left 4 Dead 2 after I'm done with filling in what is supposed to be a God of War. We'll go with a mint color. Is it mint or green? I think it's mint. No, this looks more correct. And I'm like drawing from memory, so I don't know shit about how this is going to turn out and how accurate it is. But over here's a Munchlax, which is Rawson's favorite. And he's just a little guy, slimmed down a little bit, but no, this is too green. So we're going to go a bit, I think the shiny is like more greenish, but this one's now more bluish, We're drawing in paint because it's funnier that way. And limitations foster creative solutions, No, this is like... Yeah, this is much better. But yeah, Bungie, if you have to rest, if you have to raid and fade, do it. It's fine. Take care of yourself, please. Streaming can be incredibly taxing, especially on your voice. So make sure to do a bunch of... because that's very, very good for your voice, for instance. But also, take care of yourself. Thanks a lot for the raid. Really appreciate you bringing your community over. And trusting me with your community, and I hope you had a great time with 2.0 Museum. Thanks for thinking of me. Very, very kind of you. And this one's drooling while sleeping. Not gonna lie, out of all the Pokemon I've drawn so far, this one, I know the least bit what it looks like, if that makes sense. I'm going to go slightly into the bluish hues here, because I don't like... Yes, there we go. Actually lighter than that. Actually lighter than that. At this point, it doesn't make much of a difference anymore, I guess. But boop, boop, boop. Oh, it does make a difference. It does make a big difference. If you use white on shading and stuff, it's a bit difficult to shade with it. But also, perhaps a bit more importantly, white is never truly white. Even wedding dresses. Have you ever thought of wedding dresses? Probably not as much as me. Wedding dresses never are white, They're often cream white or eggshell white. And eggshell white isn't quite white, which is fun. It's a weird thing, Fun fact. Ah. Yeah, it's your impression of God of War. It is. There are 11 shades of white on the American White House. Yeah, exactly. Still here, but doing the post-stream things. Do that. Appreciate you a lot. Thanks a lot for bringing me over. Means a lot. Could have raided anywhere. Decided to come here for whatever reason. And that is pretty damn cool. So I'll do my best. Now this white is a bit too... turn up pretty gray. Sleepy God of War. You know what? It looks better with the white and the shading in white. So we're just gonna undo all the stuff we did before. In fact, actually, I can just go with like so, and it works better. Yeah, it works much, much better. And then we'll do white highlighting over here. And then go back to this, and then do lines. God of War. Munchlax. Murkrow, Miss Magis, Magikarp, Furret, Foliporba, Leafeon. There we go. Nikolai, if you can find some seeds, you'd love to grow purple carrots. Purple carrots are nice. Carrots used to be mostly purple. Exactly. Wait. Weirdest looking God of War you've ever seen. Is it a red orange? It's your impression, go. You've learned, fun fact you've learned, favorite fact you've learned is orange carrots exist because they were bred for the king of Netherlands as a gift. Oh, that's nice. Carrots used to be mostly purple. It's why purple carrots have so much better flavor, in your opinion. Honestly, I don't really notice much of a difference between orange and purple carrots. Some seeds, you know, heirloom veggies are often so much better. Super easy to grow where you live, which is nice. Purple potatoes are also really good tasting. Yeah, purple potatoes are really good. I like the kind of earthiness of a flavor of purple potatoes a lot, you know? Okay, what does the God of War look like? I feel like I've done a pretty great job with everything but the God of War. Look, it wasn't too bad. It's more green than blue. But mine's also sleeping, so maybe it turns blue-ish, you know, mint when sleeping. It's like the night mode. You know? But that's it. We'll save this for now in our drawings folder. In fact, let me just show you real quick some other drawings we've done of Pokemon in the past from memory from our last art log. Randomize and everything. Where is it? Where is it? It's, I think, the new folder. Oh, those were the devs in another streamer's art log, King Agroth. But there you go. This is hold up. These were drawn with a time limit as well. But yeah, orange's fruit are also named after the House of Orange, and then the color was named after the fruit. Oh, that's interesting. You have a lot of natural light in the yard. You have now, so you're going to attempt to slowly convert it to having food growing space that the dog and cats can't destroy. Nice. So orange color is a scam big orange Dutch royal family to sell more oranges fruit. Interesting. That's wild. Hell yeah, you recently just converted most of your backyard into a massive garden. Nice! Yeah, you know, it's more of a cost constraint at the moment. You think this year you'll be able to get up fences and tile off random dirt spots. Hey, honestly, it takes a lot of work, you know, especially since some veggies aren't even like worth, like, you know, like consumable, if that makes sense, for cats and whatnot. So yeah, over here we have Suva, the Umbreon, who sadly died in the Elite Four, but was a huge help. Over here, Slim Shady, the Alakazam. Here's God, the Magikarp that was called God and then later turned into a Gyarados. Then we've got Felix the Steelix. Then over here is S'more, who we caught, who sadly died thanks to Gary's rock slide. Because I forgot that rock is very effective against flying. It was very brutal. Rest in pieces. Over here is Autumn the Shelder. Oh my god, that Charizard is fucking dead. Yeah, because that's an art lock. Pokemon that faint are dead forever. So yeah, fuck Gary. This is Autumn the Shelder. Isn't she cute? This over here is Kuma the Grimer. This over here is God the Magikarp before evolution. This over here is Pudding the Ditto. Over here is Marble the Gengar. In fact, our Haunter over here that you can see in most of my streams where I hide my mouse typically is, and one of our emotes as well, that's Marble. It was our starter, a Ghastly, and being the lich that I am, we obviously had to go with the Ghost Pokemon, which was really funny because Gary's starter Pokemon was a Matchup, which literally couldn't hit us with any of its moves. You know, but the contrast of all the creepy Pokemon followed by a murder scene, yeah, it's hilarious, isn't it? But yeah, Marble eventually turned into a Gengar, but I like Haunter more than Gengar. I know, hot take. This is Azura the Starmie. Azura, star, Azura, star. This is Venus the Caterpie. This over here is Lorelei the Dugong. I kind of ran out of time. We had a 5-minute limit for this one. Here's Roxanne the Primeape. Deez the Electrode. There's more the Charizard. Randus the Dodrio, because he's running, but also Colonel Sanders. I don't know. Fiona the Krabby. There's Marble. Aww, I love Marble so much. Vermin the Crobat. And as a Zubat. There's Takoyaki the Omastar. There's Jonathan, you know, Jojo, the Tyrogue. Tabaluga the Espeon, which Tabaluga is a dragon in German television. There's Bernie the Lickitung, which was a shiny. Licorice the Parasect. There's E.T. the Mewtwo that we couldn't use because it's legendary and we had a legendary clause. Tickle the Tentacool. There's Jack, like the Ripper, the Sandslash. There's Bubblegum Wigglytuff. Why is Lickitung shiny gold? Because we caught a shiny. There's more again. There's Snickers the Voltion because he fast. There's Nina the Nidoran. There's Gregory the Politoad, who was actually like banger, absolute strong. Steve the Pikachu, kind of goofy. S'more the Charmander. Licorice the Paris, pre-evolution. Fafnir the Dragonite. Caramel the Cubone. Benjamin, like Benjamin Blümchen, the Blastoise, which Benjamin Blümchen is an elephant, but anyways. Mabel the Raticate. Macaron the Clefairy. Tickle the Tentacruel, post-evolution. Noodle the Ekans. There's Marble, our starter, the Ghastly. Was also literally our first drawing, so it turned out a bit scuffed. And those were like all the Pokemon, really. Oh yeah, and this is Felix the Steelix and how it died. Fuck Bruno. He got cross-chopped. Then again, weren't all like Gen 1's gold? Kind of. Most of them, I believe. Yeah. Noodle the Noodle. Yeah, Oodle the Noodle. So yeah, Felix the Steelix got cross-chopped and died from full health as a crit. Oh, that was brutal, man. Bruno's scary, man. But yeah, that Machoke or Machamp was rough. There's menacing. But yeah, the deaths were brutal. We still have to draw Suwa's death, actually, but that's something we'll do soon, not today. Anyways, with that said, we're gonna head in a moment. Toot, toot, toot. There we go. We're gonna head into Left 4 Dead 2 together with Rakai and Margin and Rakai and Ralston. There we go. Who are lovely streamers who you can check. You forgot about me. I'm sorry. You're the newest, my gang. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna pin this message so that people can check out the streamers in question all the time. So rude. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. And I'll just start a call and you can join whenever you're ready. And I'll, in fact, actually get rid of my VTuber model as well.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Hi, hi. Introduce yourselves.
Rakai, you can go first if you'd like.
Oh, I go first. Okay. Hi, I'm Rakai, variety VTuber. Sundays I read books, and other than that, I just play whatever I feel like.
Why, hello there. I'm Rorston VT. I'm an archaeologist VTuber and real-life archaeologist, allegedly according to Magi. And and I play a variety of creative games. I work quite a bit in game dev at the moment, so I've been doing a lot of creative games just showing off 3D modeling. And I've also been getting back into Pokemon, especially Nuzlocke. And I want to do more Nuzlocke. Yeah. I haven't done one in 5 years.
I
think that's margin there.
Terrible at those Nuzlocks. Sorry, I'm just over talking everybody. Hi, I apologize. Hi, I'm Margin Walker. How are you? Marginal works just fine. I'm a variety streamer out here in the States, where we're dealing with I think just existential dread is the thing. But I do a lot of sim games and occasionally a shooter, although I don't have the Twitch speed I used to have because I'm an old.
Yeah.
Talking about getting older, Magi. You're
Hi.
older now.
I know.
Happy
right?
birthday.
Thank you very much. I'm 26 now. My niece feel older.
Oh.
Every
I get it.
day.
I get it. I turned 25 last month and my joints exploded. But frontal lobe, fully developed. It's great.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Also, family stopped growing. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Allegedly. Okay, Margin, can you talk again?
I can talk again. How's that? Can you hear me?
Can you talk again?
One more time. There we go.
Do it again.
Do it again. And
Do it
Okay.
again.
one more time. And more.
Rakai, can you talk again?
Yes, of course. Hello, hello.
Can you talk
Hello,
now
hello.
again? Thank you.
Yeah, I can talk a bit more. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you doing? Oh my god. And Rawson.
Did you know that in terms of human and Pokemon competitiveness?
Alrighty. I think audio is good now. You're all in the
Okay.
yellows.
I
Yeah,
was gonna do
I
a full copy pasta.
fantastic. Yeah. I haven't done collabs in a while. Last time I did draw in paint little models for a song called Choose Red Mage and for Pixel, Abyssal, and Bunny, who are also cool people. I didn't do it this time. Also, we didn't do a sound check beforehand. Sorry about that. But now we did. We're good. Scuff, scuff, scuff. But
I haven't
yeah.
done a Discord call in so long. I was sitting over your Discord voice going, am I doing this wrong? And the answer was yes. Yes, in fact, you were. So
No,
that's
you
okay.
were not. It was the right idea. We're playing Left 4 Dead 2 today. And yet, Slowboy, hello, friend of Rawson. Hello, friend of Rawston. Happy birthday. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're playing Left 4 Dead 2 today. Which I haven't played in ages, and most of us haven't played in ages, and it's a good game, I've been told. Wow. And it's a game where we kill zombies, and it's gonna be fun. And all I know about it is Lade nach, which is German for reloading. And Rawson, do I have you on Steam?
I was just about to ask you about it, actually, because I booted it up and I was like, I don't have Magi on Steam. All right, I will quickly send you my code in the Discord there in the group chat.
Here's my code as well. Whoever's quicker.
Okay.
Huge.
You were sure that we're connected.
Oh, sorry. It's short for like huge W, or huge win. But I have a lot of brain rot lately because of Twitch. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Understandable.
If I say something that sounds weird, it's mostly just brain rot, and I can clarify if people need.
Yeah.
No need. Just let it remain weird. That's the best way to do it. That's what I found.
Also, I have a very important question for everyone.
Yes.
When was the last time you played Left 4 Dead 2, and how much time do you have on it? Because I'm at 25 minutes, and the last time I played was 2012.
So
Sorry,
I know
I misread that.
I know I've played it, but I'm pretty sure I played it on Xbox because my Steam is like no minutes at all. You've never actually seen this game before in your life, as far as my Steam's concerned. This is gonna be amazing.
There was a cutscene. 2017, and I've got 3 hours.
All right, so none of us know how to play this game. Great.
Oh my god! Death counter when? Death counter
Death
when?
counter when? Limited, nice to have you. We're surprised for VTOS Berlinrod. Never, ever. Yo, Kreuzer, good to see you. Original fuck around and find out game? Yeah, very much so.
Oh god. We've alerted the horde that is my chat. Oh no, I'm so sorry.
No worries, I'm rise from your grave. Welcome in, thanks for the follow. I can now turn up the system sounds again. And Discord and everything, and then it's Left 4 Dead. Okay, Left 4 Dead has a cutscene and now is installing some add-on, it seems. And what's up with the game audio? Why is it not playing anything? I'm so confused. Audio settings, game volume. Oh, there's just no. I see. There's just no thing.
Yeah, you have game volume and you have music volume.
Yeah, music volume was forever turned off. Okay, captioning, full captions or subtitles. Subtitles only, I'd imagine. Enable voice in this game. I believe there's voice chat, so I'm gonna disable that. I assume that's a good idea.
Yeah, I disabled it so because we have Discord.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go, guys. You're on Steam now. We're good.
And then versus and survival and mutation. Play campaign with friends. Create new campaign lobby. Friends only. Official dedicated. I don't get what. Difficulty. What do we do with difficulty? Normal or advanced?
What if we just all go hardcore immediately?
Alright, expert. Let's go. Let's go. Get yourself a Magnus pistol. Nice. Expert costs funny. Let's go. Hardest difficulty. Easy peasy.
Oh,
We're professionals.
What have I caused?
I know.
Yeah, we're all pro gamers here.
I
We're all
know
streamers,
Machete
Sure,
is
sure,
really
yeah, let's
good.
do this.
Create lobby. And then invite friends. Old games, man. I love it when you play an old Valve game like TF2 or Gary's Mod, which I believe was also Valve, right? And Portal and whatnot. And whenever you change something with invites and whatnot, it quickly stutters, you know? I'll play with inverted controls. Nah, we're not going to do that.
We are so fucking dead. That's all I know.
No, we got this. Look, you just gotta believe.
Oh yes.
Yeah, it's all about belief.
Pistols only. Pistols only.
Yeah.
Okay, you don't have to get into not believe, but
Beginning to not believe.
Alrighty, let's see how this goes, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
We got this.
Do I have to? Oh, I see. No! What the shit? Okay, sorry. Hang on, my.
Okay, dead
I'm so
center,
bad at this.
chapter,
There we
server type, local server, etc. Best available dedicated. I don't know. I'll just go with that. Back. Choose character. Yes, Nick,
Oh,
Coach, and Rochelle.
I'll be coach.
I'll be random.
Yeah, I already grabbed Alice.
I'll be random. Alright, I'll be, I
Do we
guess
get
I'll be
to-
Nick.
Jimmy Gibbs Jr.'s car or get Jimmy Gibbs Jr. by the infected. Not calling them the undead. There's difference between the two. Definitely, I'm an undead, you know, and they're zombies. They're different. And that's why we have to kill them. All. Alrighty, y'all ready?
Suffered not the zombie.
Yeah,
to
I'm ready.
live.
As ready as I'll ever be.
Fantastic.
Hey,
Chat,
not
if
sure my
by any
controller's
point anyone is too loud or anything like that, let me know. Like, as in, if a game is too loud compared to others, that would be great if you could let us know and stuff. The old game is old, sometimes gets a bit too quiet in here, you know. But yeah, Left 4 Dead. I believe that there was something about evacuating and we didn't get the memo.
Happy birthday
Chris.
to you. Happy
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
Just me.
Birthday, we're all
birthday
on a
to
sing.
you.
Happy birthday.
Alright, switch up on
Chris X Chad joined the cult for 5 months.
I can do it in French. Oh, that's fucking noisy.
Somebody is loud.
Oh my god,
Holy
that's
shit.
so loud.
It's super
Yes,
loud.
it. Immediately into audio. Yes.
There we go.
Okay, turn it down. Everything's good now again.
Oh, okay.
Don't shoot teammates. Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay,
Played with controller.
fantastic. My controller said don't want to work. All right, keyboard,
My
mouse it
keyboard
is.
said, yeah, my keyboard didn't want to work, so I had to switch to controller.
You know what?
I have an axe. And my axe.
Trust me.
There's also crowbars and med
Oh, I got
kits
one of
that you
those.
can pick up. It appears.
From here on out, I should be known as Frank because I've been the guy from Dead Rising now in Left 4 Dead. That's what I'm doing. It's
I don't
Right,
know
so
what
how do I
axe
switch
and
it?
pistol.
Yeah, because I just dropped my pistol on the ground.
Oh, I have a pistol. Let's get some control shit going. Did I drop my stuff? I did.
Do any of us
Didn't
actually
have
know how
one-
to play this game is my first question.
What are we playing? I don't even know what this is. No, I'm kidding.
There's a game.
Can you have more than one weapon? Or
Chris,
is it
thanks
just
for the
like,
reset. Appreciate it. I hope you enjoy emotes,
No,
reviewing,
I
and
guess not.
stuff.
I guess not.
Have a good one.
Okay.
And stuff. Can't drown. Risk of Rain, 0 out of 10. Risk of Rain is great. I don't know.
No, it's not
Morgana,
Risk of Rain,
nice to
it's
see you.
Roar. Roar's a nickname for me.
Oh, right. Fainston has a nickname that is different.
Oh my god. But yes, a lot of my chat calls me Roar, Rory, Rorston, or any variation that has Sten in
Gotcha,
the back
gotcha,
or
gotcha.
Roar in the word. I'm going to apologize beforehand. They're a little bit brain-rotted with it, as they would say.
Oh, my God, man!
Sorry, I was testing controls.
Yeah, I was clicking into the game again. So yeah,
Shoot teammates. Oh,
happy
shit,
birthday!
I
Thank you very
almost
much. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
I'm very sorry.
And a secondary.
Alright, we all, okay,
Let's see,
I think we all found the attack button.
Okay.
How do I
Oh yeah, look, it's Virgil's
healing
chair.
myself?
DMC. You know.
Oh shit. Oh, but
Wow,
that's not good. Sorry, I'm just.
No scopes.
You know, actually, I'm gonna try dual wielding pistols.
I believe
Do
there's
melee.
scopes. I think there's like stuff, but like we're currently on a roof. I don't think they have guns
You can
show up.
dual wield?
Yeah. Okay. So left, if you're on controller,
Oh,
left
shit.
bumper crouches, right bumper does a 180. Look at me.
Yeah, and controls crouch here.
Yeah, okay.
And
My
sprint
controller
is.
does not seem to want to work. Let me
And shift is sneak.
try this again.
There are two types of zombies, undead or infected. Only within undead zombies. Yeah, obviously.
Options.
Chat, this is overwhelming. But not all zombies are undead. Exactly.
This
The
is ridiculous.
the bad zombies are the mushroom ones. The realistic ones.
The team's gonna be dead before we find the first zombie.
Oh no
By accident, that's what's
Everyone,
gonna happen.
everyone, get out of the line of sight of Rorston. You know he's dual wielding and is gonna tab into a game and just shoot us in the head.
Yeah, I am tabbed out right now looking at chat, so y'all better watch out when I
Yeah,
come
yeah,
back
yeah.
into the game.
Guns.
So the team is gonna be dead before encountering a first zombie. Honestly, stay together to survive is good because
Yeah, we are playing on expert mode, and none of us know the controls. Oh,
No,
Yeah.
no, we do not.
Ah, Rakai, you're so noble.
wait, can I jump
am
over the
Martin.
fence? No, there's an invisible wall.
Oh, do not jump over the fence. We're on a high rise. All right, let's go. See
Oh,
what we can
oh,
find.
I was nearly free
Let's go die.
of my mortal
Let's go
shell.
die.
Let's go.
The bad zombies are the
gambling.
ones that are infected with super COVID.
Ah, damn it!
Zombies.
Oh my god, those are sprinters. I'm used to like Project Zombie.
Oh, that's
Oh,
you.
there's items here, guns and stuff.
Ah! All right, I guess I'm stuck here. This is
Oh,
fantastic.
you got infected on you, Magi.
There's a jumper.
Got it.
Yeah,
Would you
Oh god,
die?
the aiming on
Thank
control
you.
is not great.
I think I'm dying. I don't know what I need to do. I'm dead.
I'm down.
Oh, you're pinned over there.
I'm dying as well.
I got you.
Oh,
How am I
I've
doing
got
still
a
alive?
jockey.
Why am I doing still alive?
Help!
There you go. Magic, get up!
Oh my god!
Oh no!
Amazing!
I feel like that was a good idea to play an expert.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I think
God,
expert was a mistake.
Oh, Rekai is just dead.
Getting curb stomped by a guy in fucking biohazard gear.
I just see Mar.
You shot me!
Why did you shoot me? I was trying to pick Margin up and he just domed me.
Oh no, 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 Hulk! Shot in the crotch.
All right.
Slow claps, thank you.
I think expert might have been the wrong idea.
I think so too.
This is the perfect. This is the perfect. Yep. That makes sense.
So
We're on fire.
Yeah, I saved
Yep.
Magi, picked Magi up, walked around the room. I see Margin getting absolutely curb stomped by a man in a diving suit. Followed by I shoot the guy curb stomping Margin. Margin immediately domes me.
Hey man. It was amazing and I love it. It was so good.
Options, multiplayer.
Oh my Christ.
Yeah, maybe just lower my difficulty and make it chat, okay?
Easy baby gamer time.
Yeah,
Mustachio.
Yeah, can we go to game?
I had like 15 people on me. I just kept shooting, and then you walked in. I was like, oh god!
Like literally, I was in the middle of picking you up, and you just domed me. Is friendly fire on? Yes.
Yes, it is. Oh yes, yes it is.
Alright, great. Is friendly fire on in this? Yes, it is. I think I can only change the thing if I start a new one.
Do we want to lower it down?
So now I'm inviting you guys again.
Alright, sounds good.
Difficulty advanced or normal?
Yeah! Alright, woo!
You guys vote.
Oh, let's just do normal difficulty. I think should be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Damn it! I'm incapacitated, but I can still shoot!
I think I saw Magi shooting War while he was reviving
Invite
him.
friends.
Sorry.
There we go.
Alright, I won't shoot you while you're reviving me.
Rekai was the only person who didn't shoot me that round.
Oh yeah, do normal, get a feel for things first. Yeah, probably. Durfa is
Yeah,
also
yeah,
classed as an enemy in this game, definitely. I think so magic shooting a Raw while he was reviving. No, I was shooting a zombie that in the crotch that was charging at Raw, to be absolutely fair. I was shooting a lot of them in the crotch. I'm not actually sure whether or not headshots do anything.
Headshots do, yeah, headshots are mostly one-shots.
Ah, I
At least
see.
they were when I was dueling pistols.
I was headshotting them with an axe, I think, but I'm not sure. My aim is bad. I'm nearsighted. Alrighty. How do you heal
there we
others?
Are you on controller or keyboard?
Keyboard.
I have no idea, man.
Alrighty, fantastic.
What was the question?
How do you heal on keyboard when you have a med kit?
You have,
I had it.
you have to scroll
Right.
to your med kit and hold E.
Ah, you have to scroll it. Gotcha. I just do a lot.
If you're, if you're dual wielding, you cannot switch between items, and I do not know how to drop your second weapon, so.
Maybe like G or something?
Do we even get second weapons?
Not yet. But like when you
dual
have...
wield?
Yeah, when you have pistols, you can dual wield, like one-handed weapons.
Yeah.
Jeez, I seriously had this turned down to like 30% volume and it's still stupidly loud.
I know, right?
I'm so glad I've got an Elgato microphone because it's that I got ages ago. Because it comes with software that I can just turn down all the way.
At this flashlight, Magi.
Yep.
Alright, we're going in here.
Oh, I
Yeah.
can't break the door, Jim.
Yeah, I have to scroll basically. Yeah.
Alright, melee is also just feels a little bit better for this part. Alright, so you guys.
I'm trying not to shoot you this time.
Appreciate it. There's some hazmat suit zombies here. Alright, we're doing
Hey,
good.
buddy.
Ooh, pistol in here if anyone needs ammo. There's also a golf club. Oh, hell yeah, I got the 9 iron.
Oh!
That doesn't sound right.
4.
Right mouse button shoves them.
There's bombs and stuff here.
Ooh, bombs.
Yeah, I've got a vommy bomb.
I got like a, what is this?
There was a
I think the volley
defib.
bomb is the one that lures them, right?
Not sure if it's called Vommy Bomb. It's like radioactive. I think that's like a pool.
Yeah, I think that, yeah, it's like a lure.
Jesus Christ on a crutch.
Yeah, this guy from here.
Oh, knife.
Ow, did I really just miss that? That's I don't want to talk about it.
Ah!
Oh no, that's.
Who just? Shh.
Did you throw a Vommy
Who's
Bomb?
the acid boy? Who did that?
It's a spitter.
All right, we can go out this way.
Ow.
Oh, jockey.
Oh!
I got him.
Killing that.
Okay, Rochelle. You just beat
I think they're called jockey, right?
Yeah, those are jockeys. So jockeys are the ones that ride you around. Hunters are the ones that pin you.
I'm gonna heal a little bit. Wait, healing.
I need
This does have
healing.
unlimited ammo. Nice.
Angela, I need healing.
My character sounds like a 15-year-old doing the voice of a 40-year-old.
Oh god, there's so many of them over here.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
I'm gonna go golfing. Golfing these nuts across your face.
Hey-o, got him.
Alright, where is
Magnum?
my...
I have no idea about Magnum. I'm gonna golf.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
the... Oh,
Okay,
hey,
on my way.
big
On my
tongue
way,
guys
Margin.
got me.
Tonguey, licky tongue.
Oh, smoker.
Thank you,
Got him.
ma'am.
Smoker, I hardly know.
Oh my god, I just golfed their heads off.
Oh yeah, no, the golf club is
Oh no,
fun.
jockey.
Get over here. Get over
I'm
here.
trying.
Thank you.
Hey, in the suit. Stop shooting me.
Oh, Boomer.
Need to find the stage.
Oh, here comes the
Yeah,
horde.
done.
Stuff
Okay,
is
Boomer.
happening and I'm just overwhelmed. I have no idea.
No,
what's
I have no
happening.
idea what's going on.
Boomer's vomited on Margin. Ew.
Yeah.
Get that washed off, man.
What's your name?
Yeah, so that will lure zombies to margin. So
Mm.
let's get margin.
Hang
to
on,
melee.
I'm looking for a shower.
Wait, heal yourself with first aid, not bound. Why is that not bound by default? Hello?
On keyboard you can scroll to it and then use it, I guess. I also.
okay.
Oh, it's one of those fucking bombs. I've got a bomb, y'all.
Oh, I heal myself. I wanted to heal you, Royston, but
Yes.
okay, I'll take that.
I
It's
got it,
fine.
I got it, thank you.
I'll heal myself as well. Someone got covered in
Where are we going
spitter
now?
juice. Yeah, pipe bomb. Pipe bomb.
Let's Dragon Force into the fire of the flames!
Let's go.
All right, maybe
I
we go
see
this way.
fire.
The window here.
We can drink bleach in here, I guess.
Ooh. Adrenaline.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Oh,
Who the fuck?
Except that you're not a zombie. My bad.
Shoot me?
There's a
Don't
zombie. Oh my
shoot
god,
me.
there's so many on the windowsill over here.
don't jump.
Oh, behind you.
Oh, I will say the boomer bile right there if we want to lure them to it.
Oh my god.
Heads up.
Oh Christ! A crutch!
Oh god! Oh god! He's beating me up, save me! I looked at the boomer bile, I turned back on the windowsill, there was just a charger coming at me.
he blasted you through me, and then we all like went down together.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Alright,
god.
we're going to noxious attack. All right.
Noxious
Alright.
acid. Gotcha. And bleach. If you want to end
There's a
it.
spitter somewhere here.
I assume the ones in the hazmat suit aren't spitters, right? Because they can't.
No, no.
They only.
They just
They would
have
only.
extra armor.
They would only spit on
Alright.
themselves. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, man, I'm a bit
No, it's
overwhelmed.
like-
There's so much.
Hey.
Remember, we're not going to kink shame. We
Yeah.
might kink ask why.
Oh, woo, Wolfie, how you doing?
Yeah, we can kink ass, not kink shame.
If I make sounds sometimes, it's because of redemptions. Hitting you, Wolfie. Bleach, tasty.
worries,
Yeah,
no
don't
worries.
drink bleach. Thank you, thank you. I did it in Project Zomboid once because I was infected.
Oh, there's a med kit here if anybody needs it.
Yeah. Oh, pipe bomb.
I just got
Do
one.
I have a
good.
medkit? I do not.
Margin, if we have any medkits, maybe grab one.
Do we have any in here?
I took it.
Not that I see.
Okay, no, you're good. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. A
There's some
staircase.
Kleenex in here. I'm just gonna masturbate real quick.
Oh.
I'll feel fine afterwards.
Zombies.
That's a lot of them.
I'm milling it.
Okay, I'll watch fire. Or you can just walk in front of Margin.
My bad. It's like,
I'll watch fire.
touch around the
Margin
corner immediately.
walks in front of me as I shoot.
I am on fire.
This Maggie is on fire.
Oh shit. Mud. Oh no, zombie.
There, that's a spitter.
Spit up.
Spit on.
Margin, hold up. Can I? There we go. I'll heal
holding.
you.
Thank you. I appreciate you, Fran.
Alright, got some boomer bile in here.
Yay!
There's a
just
magnum
fire.
pistol here, if anyone wants another.
Yeah, I will say the Magnum is really good. I'm one-shotting everything pretty much.
It is.
Yeah.
It's pretty nice. Can I get this thing?
There's a...
It's not letting me go.
On the ledges.
That's it.
I guess you can't dual wield the,
Oh god. Oh god. Magi, help me take it out. Ah! Oh, jeez.
that was you again. Oh my god, man. I'm so bad at that.
Smoker. Yeah, I forgot they called smokers. Oh wow, that's a wall behind us, Rick.
Wow.
I've got a chainsaw! Does it have
Oh,
fuel?
yeah. I think it's just a melee weapon.
No, it has fuel as well. It just
Oh,
knows.
I'm burning. Also, somebody needs to heal Magi.
Oh, but...
Magi needs to go.
Sorry,
Badly.
I thought you were a charger. But you're kind of dying. I am kind of dying, indeed.
Stop.
What do you mean? You thought I was a charger? I'm holding a pistol.
You've got a huge frame, man, like a charger. That's a compliment. Take it or leave it. Oh, look, it's a walk-in closet. I'm in the closet.
Heyo, it's a walking dead closet.
Heyo.
Heyo.
Come here, guys! Get fucking wrecked on! Yeah!
I've got a defib if someone dies.
Yeah,
There's an elevator over here.
Oh, that's okay. Get fucking gulped on, man.
Magic is just going on a rampage with a chainsaw.
I know, right?
I love it.
Alright,
It's
good,
funny. Oh, there's an elevator.
It's so chaotic.
It is
we
so
can go
fun.
listen to
Rossing getting dragged with some
elevator music.
tentacle into a wall of fire just to see Magic charge into a fire and zombies with a chainsaw was one of the hardest things you've seen in a while. Slow boy, I'm so glad
It's
to hear that you're
amazing.
enjoying yourselves. Also,
I heard that is one of the hottest things they've ever seen, and either way, true.
Honestly, knowing Swellboy, that could go either way.
chainsaw is limited fuel.
Uh,
Can I punch people with a chainsaw if it's out of fuel, or does it just unequip?
Are we taking the elevator now? Is that what we're doing?
No,
I
the
think
building's
so.
on fire. You
Yeah.
can't take an elevator in a fire.
That's right.
Yeah, it's illegal. But
Listen,
also, let's
safety is
honestly,
important right now.
honestly, let's go for it. Let's
Oh,
go.
wow.
I think we have to.
All right.
Oh, I said wait for everyone to be for something. Let's see if we can.
It's got to be elevator music.
Let's see if we can make
That's the only
Martin
mod
take
we've
the
got
stairs.
installed. Elevator music.
Yep.
Yes, it's everyone left and I'm on the stairs.
Oh,
I think you just revert to a basic pistol. I don't have a basic pistol equipped, so you know. Enjoy the stream too.
Did you
Seeing a
use a
first
four? You did.
time playthrough is rare for that too. Yeah, I've not played it at all. Like I played like 3 hours in 2017, and we didn't get past the second mission in the campaign.
Nice.
Mostly because we kept killing each other in extreme difficulty. Oh, submachine gun! Oh no, no, the jockey!
Smoker, I got the smoker. I got the smoker.
Oh!
Smoker's down. Smoker's down. Oops, submachine gun huge. Look at that.
Can't see shit.
No.
I can't see shit, so I'm just shooting at what I think is the horde.
Yeah, just shoot at anything that's running vaguely towards you, and stop getting in front of our margin. You just
Yeah,
ate so
let me
many
stand in the
bullets.
front here, y'all.
Yeah. There we go. Oh, the submachine gun is so good. Oh,
Reloading!
now I have two weapons. I have a
It's
submachine gun
really
and a
not.
pistol.
Okay, I'm stopping. Okay, I can't see shit.
Well, at least if the zombies don't kill us, the smoke will.
What does adrenaline do?
Is that right?
Remember, most
Oh,
people don't
makes
die from the
actions
smoke, they die
faster.
from- most people don't die from the fire, they die from the smoke. Ooh, shotgun's in here.
Oh, shotgun is nice.
Pain pills. Ooh, there is a shotty. Anybody want that?
Yeah, there should be 4 of them.
So when I mean shorty, when they say shorty in rap songs, they mean that.
Yes.
Yeah,
It's probably the whitest thing I've ever said. As a white dude. Adrenaline makes you Sonic. That's
Can you
good to
fucking
know.
die, please?
I like Sonic.
How do I
I like
get
Shadow more
out of
because he likes
here?
Latinas.
Ow. Ah! Hunter, on me. Thank you.
Okay, I got him. Thank you for saving me. Magi was taken.
Thank you very much. You're welcome.
Oh god, they're all the zombies. Oh, smoker, smoker.
I got
Ow, I'm being dragged into the fire again. No.
Well, rip.
Yeah, I
I got you. I'm reviving.
Okay, huge. I don't know if you could get me through the fire. I'm taking
Get on the
so much
fire!
damage. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. I got 30 health in a dream.
I also have a defib if we need one.
Yeah, I also have one on me.
I can heal you.
And that'd be great.
30 health and night terrors. That's what I got.
Oh, more defibs over here.
40 health in night terrors.
What you know about night terrors every night? Reloading! Reloaded!
Oh god, they're all around.
Oh, hey, that was not one of you.
Oh, that's
Worst fucking food court I've ever been to.
Yeah, god, they don't even have an AMW. Oh, Hunter! Thank you.
Nice. I helped.
Oh, that one just... Oh god, that one's intestine.
Oh god, Time Boy's got me! Time Boy's got
Oh,
me!
safe room, safe room.
Go, run. Okay, you good?
Okay, kill smoker. Nice job. Here's some defibs. If you want some Rakai, perhaps come over here.
What?
Because there's a defibrillator thingy. Defibrillator.
Shotgun, submachine. I'm gonna switch back to the submachine gun, I think. But there's shotguns,
Over there on the
pistols, and
table.
submachine guns over here.
Oh, you already had something. Oh, gotcha.
I had.
Yeah, I grabbed a medkit as well, I guess.
Come on in, fools.
Oh, I need a medkit.
Now close the door.
Hold the door! I mean, close.
Oh, let's go! I get the best kills!
Nice.
I have 50 team kills.
I killed the most in melee. I'm just saying,
You
you
ran
know.
through them with a
Yeah.
Hey, Cruiser, how's it going?
Oh my god.
Oh man. The fact that randomers can jump into your game even if you aren't full, even when you set the lobby to private friends, only ruined this game for you. No, that was the first game I've been told. The first game apparently had that. I was thinking of playing the first game, but the second game is better, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
I love how when you like look at something, your character just reaches for it longingly. Like, oh, I wish.
Oh. Is it possible to raise the difficulty for Rawson in particular? No.
We started off on expert. It went exactly how you expected to.
He's, to be fair, you know,
by
he's
that he means amazingly.
he's getting nerfed enough by just playing with me as well.
Oh, that's not true. You ran through him with a chainsaw admirably, and then you immediately hit me with said chainsaw.
Yeah. So yeah, again, like it's fine. We're nerfing him enough as is.
God, honestly, you know what's like really? It's so nostalgic having like the old submachine guns, like the source mod submachine guns. This feels like Gmod or like Half-Life all over again.
I want to get a Gmod lobby for Trouble in Terrorist Town together sometime.
That's not one of you.
Absolutely, I'm down. Same with
Yeah.
Prop Hunt 2 would be great.
Prop Hunt, yeah.
Gmod Murder would be like just all the old classics.
Oh, I shot its legs off.
Oh yeah, you can disassemble them.
That's amazing. Oh yeah, because everyone else was smart enough to use guns. Yeah, I mean, of course.
Over here. That sounds like a hunter. No, this was a... Oh, boomer bow, nice.
Oh, hunt on me, hunt on me.
I was right. I got it.
Thank you. Rakai got me.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Rakai.
Oh, hey, this guy's got me.
He's got you through the...
Oh, he's behind the porta potty.
I am constricted. Yeah,
I got him.
Okay, nice.
Real bad.
I was just about to jump and shoot. And oh wait, spitty.
It's incredibly bad for your health.
How can I mark zombies that are special?
I'm not sure. Also, Q quick swaps between your secondary and main.
Nice. I am out of chainsaw,
so
by the way, but over here is a tent that has nothing in it. Left 4 Dead 2 also has like custom maps, like Silent Hill and whatnot, you know.
Waste of a tent. Okay, reload.
There was a gold club back there.
Limited, how are you doing today? So hi, Austin. Wolfie, how are you today? I'm having a blast. I last played this like a few weeks before my birthday in 2017. Nearly turned 18.
Silent submachine.
I love that shift is like the anti-sprint.
What is that?
That is a charger. They're the ones that grab you and then like beat you.
No,
Yeah,
I've got this thing. Is this a propane tank?
Sorry.
What is that? That's a jockey.
No,
That's a jockey, yeah.
I'm holding a thing. Look at me.
Are you?
Look at me!
Look at me.
That appears to be we can do nitrous. That's an oxygen tank?
Yeah, it's an oxygen tank. I think it's an explosive. I wanted to see if it would explode, that's why I shot you. I wanted to see if it would explode, it did not.
Absolutely how science works.
Yeah, I'll just carry it with me.
Cam.
If you see lots of enemies, I'll... Oh, wait.
Melee weapon in here, Magi, if you need.
Thank you very much, Thank you very much, Mr. Roboto.
Oh, are we going down?
Yeah, go down, go down, go down. There's a horde behind us.
Down, down.
Yeah, it is. It explodes.
Okay. Get
I'm healing.
Ooh, is that a submachine gun?
I'm healing. Okay, the propane tank explodes, actually.
Okay, it's a submachine gun, but a different type of submachine gun.
I want to dual wield the axe. Yeah, I think it's like silence or something.
No, that isn't. Oh, charger. Ow. Thank you.
Yep.
I'll stick to the shotgun for now.
How can I get? Hang on, I can give you pills. Hang on a second. Roasted. Hang on.
Okay, for sure. Yeah, I got like an MP5 or something. Oh, thank you.
There you go.
Oh, I just adrenaline myself.
Oh,
by
got me.
accident.
Got me.
Yeah, I just
Nobody's
took
dead. Thank you.
pills. Temporary health boost, huge. Thank you.
Oops.
All right.
The tank can be
I'll
dropped, shot, and it explodes. Nice. That's good to know. And yeah, we're back to pistol now that... Watch where you're shooting, man. Oh my god.
Oh, spitter.
Oh, man.
Whoever
Also,
I'm
I think I have,
playing
like, a-
sounds kind of valley accenty.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, I have like a new type of submachine gun. It's so good. It's so much more damage.
Margin's limping.
Get an MP. Yeah.
I am limping.
Oh,
It's
let
because
me
my
take the
knees.
front.
They're just
Yeah,
bad in general.
let me take the front line then, and just please don't shoot me in the back, because I had the tempo.
I will try.
Careful,
You know,
zombies
Boomer,
to our
hear
right.
My character say, "Please don't shoot me." That's because I'm the only one mowing down my friends.
I've got an axe,
Martin,
so...
hold on.
Oh, Hunter, 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 Hunter.
Nice, good. I was gonna say I heard the piano riff and I was like, oh no. Nadja, you may want to back up.
Yeah, I was like surrounded by
Yeah, I know.
Thickery.
There you go. Ow.
Thickery. There's a pipe bomb over here.
Yep.
Oh,
Nice
decapitated.
swing of the axe. That was pretty fucking beautiful, is what that was.
That was super beautiful. Look at that. A clean French cut.
That's a bomb! That was me!
The way you went
That attracts
towards
them.
it.
I didn't see
Yeah,
it.
so good. When you're surrounded, it is.
Forward, and then I see a bomb pop in front of me.
Oh, there's here there's ammo and stuff. Explosive ammo pack. And a baseball bat if you want a melee weapon. And a shotgun.
Explosive baseball bat?
And no medkit. I don't have any.
No, I'll keep the pistol. Someone else can take it because I have a pretty good.
I like my Magnum, whatever it is.
Yeah, the Magnum's really good. And if
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I heard him. Where are we? Oh, hi guys. All right, I'm throwing a bomb.
Yeah, throw a bomb.
I did too.
Look out, that'll attract them. That'll attract them.
Oh, no,
that'll
no.
attract them.
They're behind us.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, they're all around us. Okay, jockey's down. Good. Oh, that's you. Sorry.
Love the gore and ragdoll in this game. It's so great. It's so good as well because Germany eventually outruled the law that state that you can't have like super gore in games, meaning that there's also like a DLC that you can get for free.
Hunter.
You're still not allowed
Nice.
to
Yeah, but like it's an extra patch that you can have for the uncensor, which is nice.
Oh, cool.
Hi guys. How you doing?
Oh, I hear
Over the
a...
dumpster.
Oh, there's a spitter.
Spitter. I'm incapacitated.
I've got a katana.
Okay, oh, I got you.
Thank you. Thank you.
I hold the door.
Yep, good job.
I decapitated. Oh no, another one.
Smoker.
Oh.
You're good. All right, let's
see.
Where do we
going?
go? I actually don't know where we go from this point. In
I've got a freaking katana.
Up here? No.
I think we're supposed to go over the dumpster
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
onto the other street.
Sounds good.
Oh, I hear an old lady crying.
Where?
Okay, so just ignore it.
Oh wait,
Just
that's the
ignore it.
wrong zombie game, isn't it?
No,
no,
there's
that-
witches.
that,
Yeah, there's witches in this game. You gotta be careful.
That's okay.
Oh, does someone want the chainsaw or the katana?
I'll take the katana actually.
Come here.
Katana sounds fun.
Oh, that's you.
Oh, I'm being led into a dark corner. I'm sure nothing will happen.
Crying
Right,
lady
yeah.
is bad.
Yes, there we go. Thank
Dark
you.
corner with a woman crying.
Yeah.
Won't cry. I don't hear one.
So
You can believe
if you
people
are
complain about
next-
soldiers and
yeah,
X are missing point blank when we
Oh, she's definitely in
can all
here.
see in this game how that works. I mean, I do miss a lot.
Oh, sorry.
I do be like
Okay, no
that.
worries. Okay, one thing I will say is if you see a woman sitting on the ground, do not shine your flashlight at her and do not hit her. Otherwise, we have to face the witch, and we do not want to face a witch.
Okay. I'll trust you on that.
Ooh, med
There's
kit.
a med pack
Sorry,
in here.
Yoinking the med kit. I
Oh,
need
fuck.
this.
I have 1 hit point.
There's people coming from upstairs.
Oh, okay, no, okay. It actually. I'll take this med kit, and then we'll have you go down, then we revive you with 30 health. That might be
Okay,
better margin.
that works. That works.
Reloading.
We have a defib here, too.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, so we've got explosives and shit over here that we can pick up and then throw at somewhere.
Yeah, fire X down
Oh,
in the
and here
corner
we
there if
go.
we need
Just
that.
let me sprint at them with my
Oh,
1 health.
no, tons of health kits up
With
here,
the,
up here. And
oh, okay,
AK-40,
cool.
AK-47s for everyone.
Yo!
And Scar H's.
Nice. Let's go, let's go. Totally
Oh,
harmless.
that
Just
was
need
the
that.
witch. Oh god. Oh,
no.
god, I made a mistake.
Um,
That was the witch. Okay, she's down. There's a spitter outside the door.
oh, no, 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 no.
Oh god.
Spinner's dead.
Oh, Rick. What happened?
I am down.
I think
Explosive.
I threw a firebomb.
No, no, I shot the thing by accident because I was.
Okay, well, there's tons of healing and tons of ammo up here. So that was my fault because you never.
Please
that
try with
witch
the
I said,
chainsaw.
Don't shoot. I immediately shot her because I had an AK-47. I was like, yeah, I can do that.
All I saw was Maggie coming at me to save me, and then he revved his chainsaw. Like, no! Please, God.
Ammo here as well.
Yeah, I've got a defib from below. Oh, golf club is funny though. Oh wait, what's that? Did we kill the witch? Magic, we saw you aiming.
Yeah,
straight.
yeah,
yeah,
I
but I
killed
thought the witch was alive still, so that we don't wipe. I shot the canister, but she was dead already at that point, so it was accidental. You know, the heart was in the right place. The mind was not.
No. You did the right play. No worries there.
No. I'm explaining to chat how that's not a misplay, but just my brain lag from my hand-eye coordination
behind you,
disorder.
Margin.
Oh, here they come.
Clearly.
The ragdoll. I love. Oh, on the building. Oh, I got smoker.
Oh shit.
I can't jump up there. Margin, stay up there until
Thank you.
Roston's safe.
Okay, let's go. Margin, you go down
Okay.
first. I got an AK.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good.
Let's
There's
go,
an
boys.
explosive around the corner.
Oh, there's a
Nothing to see.
med kit.
No worries.
Oh wait, I can use that on myself because I'm like.
Patch myself up.
Wait,
no, use that on
no. More Rawson. Look at you, my boy, Rawson.
Use it on yourself.
Everybody is dead.
Okay, so yeah, when I get
1
knocked
HP and a
down,
drink.
I get revived
Okay.
with 30 HP, which is more than 1 HP.
I see, that's fair. Lycanthropic, how you doing? Oh man, Kino is not around. Hold up.
I know you.
Lichen is fantastic.
He's a
Very
sniper rifle.
blaze positive bong noises streamer, VTuber,
Whoa,
very
whoa, whoa,
cozy.
boys.
Sorry, I tapped into the
Ducky.
stream.
Okay, so yeah, now we pick me up, and I have 30
Nice.
health.
But we need to get you fixed up, or you are not gonna make it.
I hear somebody.
Wait a minute.
Oh, next knockdown means death. First aid needed. Okay.
Okay, but I've got a
that's me and
defib.
you both, I think.
Yeah, so I guess they did that to prevent the exact strategy I'm using.
Yeah, nice. Same, even if it was ages ago. I don't know. I played too much of this game. Yeah, I haven't played much at all. But I'm looking forward to also exploring like custom maps eventually and all of that. There's like, ooh, shooty stuff. Oh,
Spitter.
Grabbing some frag rounds.
ammo.
Oh, tons of. Oh god.
Hold up.
Yeah, we got tons of stuff coming up the alleyway here.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Have you seen the mods for this game where it's like it's like a bunch of like Among Us
Man.
characters. It's so
I had
funny.
so many anime girl mods that I had to uninstall, and the heavy being a okay. There's a chainsaw on the ground now. For anyone that wants a melee weapon that is fuel and metal, because again it showed that I was 17 at the time.
Oh, charger!
Got it.
Dead.
Yes, I shot you. I'm sorry.
I don't have a defib with
Oh,
me.
I shot Rorston? Oops.
Yeah, you shot me.
Hold up. Where's the defib?
Charger.
Do you have a defib? Okay, nice.
Yeah, thank you, Rakai. Rakai is like excellent medic.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
I accidentally.
Medic!
And then there's me, the worst
Lots of
teammate
mods.
ever.
Wait. Oh, I was gonna say, where did my AK go? There it is.
Heads up. I'm a reload.
Nice shooting, Tights.
Alright.
A gun shop?
We're pretty good for people who have never played this game.
I mean, it's a shooter game, right? If you know how to aim your mouse.
Oh no!
Oh, God. I
You
was
set
on
us on
fire.
fire.
I shot the thing. There's explosive rounds. We can pick those up. Nice. Margin
Do we
is
have any more
dead.
defib?
No.
I'm quite dead.
I don't have a defib anymore.
Nope, I used my defib.
Oh my god, the music that plays when you're dead is just so sad.
Oh.
It's
Maybe we'll find one up ahead.
discordant country violin.
Big guy coming through.
Oh no! I'm pummeled.
Got you.
Thank you very much.
Alright. Here, let's get down the stairs.
Wait,
here if we can.
that's not a machete. That's a baseball bat, I think, or maybe
I'm pretty sure it's a paddleboard.
or paddleboard,
I
whatever.
also thought it was a
Pick it.
machete.
Yeah.
There we go.
I've got a Molotov. That's good for friendly fire.
Which is completely
Literally.
weird because you have a cricket bat, which is very British, and then
Very British.
you're about to
Cricket
go into a
bat.
gun
Nice.
store,
We're not
which is
escaping the
very
things
American.
allegations.
Wait, upgrades here. Laser sight upgrade. Talk to the gun shop owner.
Hold
Oh
up.
my god, look at all the gun. M16, huge.
There's a sniper rifle. I want the sniper rifle.
Is there a defib?
Yeah. Mossberg's,
Laser sights here.
sniper rifles. Ooh, auto snipers.
Fuck yes.
Talk to a gun shop owner. Someone gave magic incendiaries again.
Oh, okay. Middle
Please.
mouse. Yeah, middle mouse click for sniping.
Yeah.
Oh, not with all weapons. So what are these weapons? Which one is good? I've got like the AK still.
Magi.
Ooh, there's laser weapon upgrade stuff.
Yeah, there's some there's some medkits in here. Let's see if there's any defibs in here.
Yeah, I was still hoping. There's a Molotov over here.
I'll yoink that.
Nice.
I don't trust y'all with the explosives anymore.
You say that as if I
burned
don't.
too many times.
You say that as if I don't have one with me.
I know.
So is a chrome shotgun better?
I'm not sure. There's pistols. There's some machine guns.
Oh wait, this one.
There's. I'd assume the chrome shotgun is better because it's chrome, but I'm also biased because I like chrome. Someone gave badge.
Shiny and chrome.
Badge incendiaries again.
Yeah. It's
Gentleman
fine.
over here.
So I can't seem. I'm gonna look
guess there's
outside
no-
again
You
if there's a
reckon-
defib maybe
No
in the corner.
defibrillators, I guess.
Oh wait, upstairs. I think we left one somewhere. Perhaps. And you got a dip again, but
I may
enjoy
have
the
I may
Wolfie.
have dropped one when I died.
Yeah, Wolfie, enjoy your time. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Rescue survivor.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I think it might be too late to save him if he's already
Oh,
spawned.
hi.
Yeah, nice. There we
Hi.
go.
alive.
Hello, how are you?
Margin, there's a med kit. Can you pick it up?
Hey, a med kit. Yeah. I'll be taking
And
that.
a grenade launcher. Let's go. Here's a shotgun. Here's a shotgun for
Fire
you.
warning shots now.
Nice.
I've got the submachine gun.
Okay.
Actually, you know what?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's keep the submachine gun.
Take the chainsaw, maybe. Nice, because you've got like a
There we go.
pistol.
I got a chainsaw and
Okay.
the submachine gun.
Gonna go
We
up.
also have the gun store here for a bunch of
going
other
up,
stuff,
okay.
Margin.
Yeah, Margin, right.
Cool,
There's
cool,
a gun store. Happy birthday. Thank you, Wolfie. Appreciate you. Earlier I was singing happy birthday because Chris was resubbed, and the resub alert is happy birthday to you from Kotaro
Actually, I'll
Kun.
get somebody down
He's
here.
alone at home.
Also,
Oh!
there's combat shotgun and a tactical.
Oh yeah, I'm keeping the silent submachine gun. The grouping on that is so tight.
It's really pretty nice, isn't it?
Oh,
okay, you only have
yes!
one gun and one melee. Damn. Okay, I can't. Okay, I can't have. Alright, well, I want
what
my
do I
M16.
want here? Sniper.
Oh my god, yes. Yes, yes, yes. The grenade launcher is so funny. I can't replenish ammo
I'm just
for
gonna
it.
take the combat rifle.
Alright, everyone accessorize.
Deploy
laser
ammo
sights
packs on
over
ground.
here.
Okay, so there's an ammo pack over here if
Oh,
you don't
thank
have
you.
a med kit or something in a slot, you know?
Yep.
Wait, no. I can go heal Rorston.
Got it.
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, I was to say I have a med pack too. I'm fully healed now, so I can heal Royston. But you got him?
Oh, thank you.
Um,
I'm doing fine though, because I'm gonna be using the assault rifle, so I can stay back a little bit if we need to.
yeah, but just in case.
Team is doomed. We're not doomed.
And we can take
got
more.
this.
This team is doomed. Never. I've got a grenade launcher. What could possibly... Like, you know, we're not doomed. I can shoot warning shots and enemies will not come near us. Because they're too afraid. There's a Molotov here as well.
When the doomed music intensifies.
I too am doomed.
Accidentally took the wrong weapon again.
It's fair. So what's the story here? What's up with the guy?
He's barricaded on the roof with provisions, but he forgot something.
Oh, he wants cola.
He forgot drinks. He wants cola.
Oh.
He
Oh, yeah,
wants
let's
some
go
pop.
to the store over there.
The man wants a Coke.
Kino, thank you very much. How are you doing? Welcome back. Okay, I've got a propane tank that we can throw at a horde.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go to the store, I guess.
If you
Colon
find the
Knights
pipe
might be
bombs,
this man's
pipe bombs
last
are
meal.
great because that beeping attracts the zombies. And
Nice.
So
like
yeah,
a whole
okay.
bunch of them at once.
Store will alert the horde. I have a Molotov, so if someone wants to open the door, I'll throw the Molotov in.
Wait, no. I've got the propane tank here.
Okay, I can explode it from range.
Yeah, same.
Oh, here they come behind us. They're coming out the building.
Oh no.
Oh my god, why are they behind
Not the
us?
building. Oh, I thought they were gonna come from inside the building.
Oh god.
Wait, do we head
God,
into
I'm so
the...
dead.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Got it.
I got you.
I was hiding above and not below.
Yeah, and they all came from behind you. Oh no.
Crickets! Huzzah! Oh no. I tapped out. Okay, I'm jockeyed.
Okay, where are you? Where are you?
Oh, good.
Okay. Oh, propane tank just went off. Cola inside the store. All right, here. I'm gonna go inside the store and grab the cola.
Chainsaw's so good.
Boomer? Yeah,
Oh
chainsaw
my
is
God,
really
the
good.
Chainsaw's the best. Ah, this is delightful. Just stand in place and turn.
Okay, go. All right. I got the cola. I got the ammo in here. Yeah, ammo and cash in here, by the way. I got the cola.
Hold up. There we go.
Okay.
Can anybody turn the alarm off? Is that a thing?
I don't think we can. I'm just gonna run with the cola.
I'm hurting bad.
You got this.
I got painkillers on the
You
Rakai,
got this.
so that
You'll be
he's
fine.
healed. So now I've got
zombies up here.
adrenaline shot
Why am
with
I
me.
stuck?
Yeah, I'm gonna need someone to come with me to deliver the cola, please, because I can't use weapons.
Oh,
when I'm
I
using
got a fucking jockey on me here.
Nice.
I'm trying, there we go.
Gotcha.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
I'm on my way. But I've got a grenade
so you
launcher. I don't have ones. They can be trusted. Give them explosive. Yes. Oh god. Trust me. I'm fine.
Oh my god, there's so many over here. Jesus.
I've got the cola.
Okay, you got the cola. Okay, go. I'll defend you.
We're going back up top.
Yes.
Yeah. You gotta deliver the
There's a-
cola
yep.
to
Dr. Pepper.
the gun
Okay.
store owner.
But yeah, I used
Yeah,
to
so you
have
got the
mods
TP.
that made the charges or heavies or whatever they're called.
Come on up.
Shrek.
Come on up. I'm defending from the stairwell.
Shrek.
Yes, and
Alright.
and the characters would be like,
Where's Rakai? Oh,
Guy, come on back
defend
towards
Rakai.
where we were.
Rakai, get up here, dude. What are you doing down
I
there?
can't move.
Holy shitballs!
you're welcome.
There we go. All right, now we go back down.
Okay, now we
We're
go
trying to
back
get to the
down.
mall.
Is there fall
am I
damage?
stuck
Get up here. I
Okay,
guess I
Rakai?
can't get up here. Yeah.
Let's go. I'm here with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a spitter over there somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know there is.
It's good. Spitter up top. Spitter up top. Just saw it. Just saw it.
I got a can of boomer
Okay.
bile.
Piano riff just played.
nice.
So whenever you hear, whenever
Give
you
them
hear that,
explosive. They can be trusted. Yeah, you can trust me.
Hang on. Don't start shooting at these guys. Let me throw the boomer bile. They'll go after that.
Yeah. Also, for the record, when you hear a piano riff play, that means a special enemy has spawned.
I see.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying.
Oh,
Hunter,
hi.
whatnot, whenever I hear the
Oh,
piano.
Rakai, careful.
All behind us.
Bitter. Got it. Oh, behind us, shit. Sorry. Oh my god, they're all running along the fence.
Yeah,
Jesus.
I molly-topped them.
Pipe bomb. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Pipe bomb.
God, the zombies are so fast.
You can shove them with right click as well. With your weapon, Rakai. Just FYI.
Oh, boomer.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, a spitter and a boomer. God damn it.
Yeah, I am out of gun ammo. So I'm on katana only now.
Yeah, fair.
Nope. There we go. Oh.
Oh no, why did you throw it?
Entirely in the wrong direction.
That's a witch, that's a witch. Do not look at the witch. Do not look at her. Do not look at her.
Okay.
Let's go this way.
Yeah, we just ignore her. She's not
Man,
real.
you're on your own.
Is she strong?
She's not real. Oh, there's a health pack over here.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice. The shotgun in here.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab the shotgun just because I'm out of ammo on the...
There's another health kit in the back there.
Oh, nice. Another tank.
Hold on, who's... Oh, Maggie.
Oh, thank you. That's so sweet of you. Oh my god.
I know, that's me.
Alright.
Oh, there's another tank here. If someone wants to grab it, we can throw it at them. Over here, Margin.
I'm just gonna go 1v1 these guys with the katana. Also, yeah, do not step on some of the cars because they will alert the horde. Charger. Down.
Oh, behind us. Careful.
Oh, jockey. Guys, don't shoot. That car is alarmed. Do not shoot it.
Boop, boop. Oh no, Margin.
That was me.
Luigi.
We know it. It tells us it was you.
Oh yeah.
I'm behind.
My bad.
Oh my god, there's so many.
Oh no.
Oh my god, there's so many.
Holy
They
shit
were kidding about
balls.
the horde. My god.
My god, I'm so sorry.
I'm pipe bombing in a direction and hoping they go away from you, Margin. It worked.
There we go. I appreciate you.
Wait, here you go.
God damn it, man.
There you go. Adrenaline to you. I'm not sure if that heals.
Don't touch the car, and then 2 seconds later.
Don't touch what?
Don't touch the car immediately.
Hey, that car was coming at me aggressively, okay?
You have to speak louder for Margin. He's a bit older.
Evacuation center.
Oh, I see.
Safe room.
What?
Can we close that door?
Margin's got kid my age.
Oh, thank you.
I do. I have a kid older than you, actually.
Oh no.
Well, am I the youngest one here?
No, I'm the youngest. Oh wait, no, you are.
I'm a year younger than you.
Thank you for the heal.
Hold up. How do I heal you? Oh, it didn't work because you were already getting healed. Gotcha. I was punching you with a med kit by accident.
As you do.
Ah, yoinked. Oh, hell yeah, Discord. Nice, thank you. You'll have to answer a few questions, Lichen, to join the Discord. But it's keeping all the bots away, which is really funny that it's working that well, actually.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah, it's like they don't see anyone but me when they join until I give them a role after they answered a few questions like, what's your favorite number? Where do you know Magi from? And how many R's are in strawberry?
I don't know. How many are in strawberry?
Wouldn't you like to know? Didn't know you were a bot.
Only bots can answer.
No, bots can't answer it. There's also a react here if you're a bot thing, and they do actually click on it, which is so funny to me.
That's amazing.
Yeah, because they're trained, like bots are trained to react to those things that you can react
to all the
to
rules.
because of rules and whatnot.
Can we shoot them through the doors before opening it?
I think so.
I believe so. And then reload again.
I'm tempted to go with...
Hold on, I have a sniper rifle.
I'm
Get out of
tempted.
the way.
Do I
I have
stick?
explosive rounds. Whoops.
Do I stick with the grenade gun?
There we go. Grenade gun? Yeah, it's nice if you have full ammo for it.
Yeah, got 26
ready?
shots.
Yeah, I'm ready when y'all are.
Yeah, just a second. Just a very second.
Nope.
We're waiting.
Hold on, I can shoot some more.
Okay, now.
Explosive rounds here.
It's so weird that.
Left side,
shift
so many-
makes it
God, that was
Was that explosive rounds?
Yeah.
That was a grenade gun.
Oh, nice. What's this? Hey, pipe bomb. I will take that.
Oh, no explosives for me.
Very
he
star
says,
magic.
he says with the big thing. Again, there's towels here if you need to get wiped off.
Yeah.
If you're sweaty. you know. If you know, you know.
Yeah.
25
If
is
you're
your
a
favorite
sweaty
number.
gamer.
That's a not nice number, Legend.
Good, 25.
It's nice and round, you know, it's 5 and 5.
It's a good number. It's a good number.
Yeah. My favorite number is 19, followed by 17. Yeah, those are also my favorite prime numbers.
I was gonna say, is it because they're prime numbers?
No, it's because of the aesthetic, mostly.
I see. Because of the aesthetic.
Yeah, they're very sexy numbers, and they look kind of alien. They've got some eeriness to them, if that makes sense. There's an axe here if anyone's got a pistol for secondary instead and wants a melee.
Oh, smoker. I got smoked.
I'm coming up, coming up.
Oh god, there's so many. Just throw a grenade at me at this point, I'm already dead.
Oh, no. I nearly Molotov'd you.
There's a big noise here.
I wanted to axe the zombies. Can I ask you a
Ask
question?
them a question.
Hey, oh,
Hey, yo.
It's down.
Margin behind you.
Yeah,
Hold up. Margin.
I was shooting the charger.
Okay, you hold yourself.
Adrenaline.
I might take the adrenaline just because I'm slow.
Yeah. I can heal you real quick if you need.
There we go.
Oh, the blood is so
yeah,
good.
if you wouldn't mind, actually.
Yep. Shit. How do I heal you? Hang on a second.
Right click.
You have to, yeah, you hold right click with the med kit out.
Is it right click?
Yeah.
Yes. Which is also shove.
There we go.
Thank you. There we go.
Pills here.
Pills here? Okay, I got the pills. It's fine.
What do you got? The piano riff just happened. Hunter's around.
Yeah, that'll help.
Oh, I heard that.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Crying children.
Children.
Brian means witch, so you might want to go flashlights off if we see her. Or we just take her down. She will one-shot all of us, though, so...
Oh.
Smoker.
Gotcha. There we go. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, the M16 is actually really good in this, which is hilarious
It's
considering
nice,
how bad
yeah.
it is IRL.
Which
That's
button
a
was
terrible
for
weapon.
quick? Oh, never mind. It's Q for
Yeah,
quick
I got a
switch.
flashbang.
Don't get me wrong. I like the AR platform, but the M16 was a piece of dog shit.
Yeah, the M16 was not it. Alright, there's nowhere special around
Oh,
here
these
somewhere.
are changing rooms.
Well, yeah, we are.
Yeah, I
in the
think
mall,
we're
that
going
makes
through
sense.
here.
Yeah, we're in the mall.
Let's
Yeah.
go. Nice. Go.
Nice.
Spitter on the escalator. That's a heavy. And
Sure.
Hunter.
Yep.
Ow.
Hang on. I'm gonna get these guys off of me.
Yeah,
I'm
trying to
dying.
get. I got you, Rakai. I'm trapped in the corner by the.
God damn it.
God, it's such a damage sponge. Sorry, Rakai.
Oh, I'm flying.
Yeah, it's okay.
I'm incapacitated.
Yeah, the tank sends you flying. Does anyone have a defib on them? I don't.
I do not.
Good, okay.
I'm gonna miss your goofy ass, he says.
Oh, Magi, no.
I'm down the
I got
escalator.
you. Here, yeah, 1 second. Okay, here. I'm picking up Magi.
Hey,
If you want to defend me.
I'm throwing a pipe bomb. Let it attract them.
Yeah.
Oh no!
There we go. Ow. On 6 health
Alright,
left.
before using the defib, if you find
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna go to
Rosen, come here.
Oh, you gotta make it? Oh, thank you.
Quit fussing and let me heal you.
Let me heal you.
I might steal your sniper, Rakai, because I'm out of ammo in my M16.
One of you fellas want to carry the cute girl.
Oh, Rakai died. That's bad.
Smack me some bitches. Come on, sir. It's 2025.
Yeah, okay, so we have to find a survivor door, Ben, like what we did with Margin last time.
Yeah, I guess we'll get notified as well.
Mm-hmm. Okay, there we go.
There's a boomer over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch to the shotgun.
Yeah.
Get the fuck off, please.
Just in the melee.
Reloading.
Scummy. Oh, smoker.
If you want the the grenade gun, it's over here on the ground.
Yeah.
Keep going this way. Come on, let's go. Let's move. We gotta keep moving, I think.
Let's keep moving because otherwise they're gonna overwhelm us here.
Yep. Okay. We're going pistols now.
Yep.
I'm on 6 HP.
Already. I am out of ammo. I'll go melee to get most of them on me so y'all can just shoot them from the back.
Watch out for a second. I have to heal.
Oh, shit.
You're trying to shoot me.
Try and be in the operative term.
Yeah, I know. I'm in the Axis shit.
I want to point out that the guy who's got the most team...
There's a Tonga
who
guy.
has the most time shooting his actual teammates is the guy who was actually in the military. My bad.
There's a tongue guy behind us.
Were you an A-10 pilot by any chance?
Just smoking everything in the air.
There you go. Okay, I got Rakai back.
Fantastic.
Nice.
Nice. Welcome back.
Rakai, why were you locked in the washroom?
He had to go bad.
When you gotta go, you gotta go. Oh, zombie in the toilet.
Axe here.
Okay. Nope. Smoker. Okay. Alrighty. We stabilized for the most part. That's not bad.
Yeah.
That's a hunter. No, that's a tank, I guess.
Oh.
I was wrong. Yeah, Magi, you might want to get back here. Because right now we can defend this hallway.
Yeah, I got the charger though. Coming in.
Nice.
Everyone inside? Okay.
Oh.
Got it.
Thank you.
God, the sniper's so good.
I know, right?
Oh my god, they're just taking chunks out of the door. This was like Lord of the Rings, like the cave, like the Moria scene, where they're just slowly breaking in.
Oh god.
They got a troll. It's just a tank. Alright, is that door over there not the way we're supposed to go?
Oh, jockey.
That's not.
Ow. Thank you.
Got it. Shoved it. Shoved it.
Thank you.
Toss it in the pie. Oh, fatty.
I have a name.
I got the fatty.
I have a name.
Oh man, you're buff.
Oh my god. Alright.
You're not fat.
Hallway, door, up the ramp, up this ramp.
Okay, see it. Yeah, I see the exit sign there. Okay, new special just spawned, not sure which one it is.
There's a
Thank you.
There's a katana as well.
Nice.
I got it.
Ah!
No.
Oh, Margin, what you doing? My boy.
I got stuck in the middle of a little...
Yep.
Got him.
A little silliness.
Did a bit of a, grenade play there. So I started blasting.
It was a
No, I mean, I did the...
Gotcha.
Grenade launcher.
Checking the men's washroom.
Getting all my value out of it.
Good.
My dude, you are absolutely headshotted. Come on now. That's some bullshit.
Checking the office.
Some items here. There's a katana here, if anyone wants one.
Yep. Alright, this door's closed. Nothing in here, unfortunately.
Ninja sword here.
Ninja sword!
Ninja sword!
Like, I'm pretty happy with the axe. Katana's nice too, obviously. There's some ammo here.
Yeah, auto sniper and ammo here with some pain pills.
Ralston, come here.
Ooh, what's up? Oh no.
Where?
Alright. Oh, Charger and Hunter.
Oh, Charger got me.
Yeah, I see it. Jockey. It's on me.
Got it.
Yeah, I'm on low health.
Careful.
Please let me know before you throw those.
I didn't see you.
Every time you put someone, every time
It also
someone throws
bounced.
those, it always lands on my feet. I know. This is, I've noticed the pattern of every time someone throws a pipe bomb, it lands on my feet.
But it's so fun.
Alright, prone Molotov.
Oh, that's on me.
Oh no.
Oh, smoker, I see it.
Smoker.
I got you.
I am very much on fire. Okay, we're separated.
So am I.
Yeah,
It's fine. It's fine. Is katana copyright or something? It's a ninja sword. It's clearly not a katana. It's a ninja sword.
True.
Yeah, I'd like it if everyone could please use some proper terminology. Words matter, people.
Also, the fact that these zombies can like do such athletic feats is crazy. Or sorry, infected. But are these infected or are these zombies? I forget which one.
Infected.
Okay. But still, like the fact that they can like they have so much athleticism is crazy. I just watched one jump from the first floor up here.
I imagine we don't give a shit about breaking your bones, that you can do so many more cool things.
True.
Yeah, the limiter is gone in your brain, you know? Because we're only using like 5% of our real power, and we can
Zombies are the
something like
civilization.
some pseudo-science bullshit there. I think we just cleared like the horde that exists.
Well, there's a bunch of corpses up here. But yeah, I took out a hunter up here as well.
Where's the up?
The stairs? It's over here where
Oh,
I
I see. Yep. I'm on the way.
Kill a spitter before
Nice
she's
asteroid
able to
infected.
spit. Wait, spitter is female?
I believe
Yes, they
so,
are.
yes.
Oh, jockey on me.
See it. Stay still. Oh, sorry, couldn't get you in time.
I'm done.
Jockey, go. Okay, I'm coming to get you. I'm just really slow because I'm on 1 HP.
Yeah, no worries
Did
at
I
all.
hit you? I'm so sorry.
Alright, getting you.
Nice. Should I shoot you and then res you?
Yeah, if you don't mind, actually. Just yeah, thank you.
Oh no.
No, it's Ellis is a
she goes.
redneck. Yeah, Ellis is a redneck, so it's they're doing a stereotype.
Whoa. Down!
Yeah, because I think Nick is like the rich guy, Ellis is like a really nice redneck, and then Coach is just like Midwest.
Are you seeing
then
chat
Rochelle,
messages
I'm not
that
sure.
I don't
Trying to
see?
get
I'm
this-
confused.
There we go. There's the alarm.
Yeah, I'm see. M3 Lee was asking his katana copyright, so I was just explaining that Ellis calls it a ninja sword because he's a redneck.
Oh my
It's
God.
I see.
yeah.
Gotcha, I was
Actually,
just
scared me.
kind of confused. Sorry.
Oh no worries. I was just explaining because people.
I see. Yeah, I was just confused for a moment. I was like, wait a minute. Like, because OBS sometimes does that where it just doesn't load any more chat messages.
Oh, I know. It's so annoying. I have to. OBS has caused me so much grief.
Yeah.
Okay, we got ammo. I think I might go back to the assault. Does anyone want an auto sniper? I might go back to the assault rifle. Oh well. Oh shit. Alright, I guess I don't have a choice now. Where is I?
Gotcha.
I can't see anything. I'm so sorry if I shot anybody.
It's fine. Don't worry. You're good.
Friendly
valid.
fire. Hunter. Got it.
Okay, if you
Like,
want the
honestly,
grenade
this
gun,
katana
it's over
is- I'm
here
sorry,
on the
ninja
ground.
sword. That is amazing.
The grenade gun is over here. It's got still like 15 shots, but I'm pipe bombston indeed.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man.
Yeah, the health is looking bad on all of us, right?
Yeah.
Nah, we're doing great. Don't worry. Spitter.
There's zombies behind us.
Boomer.
Rakai, can you shoot me and res me?
How?
Nice.
Oh, this is on me. Let me stand here. Oh, I'm down. I will just shoot into the crowd.
Yeah, so I'm just
Fantastic, I've got more health.
reload in here. Okay, the Scar is way better than the...
And I'm rezzing.
Wow. Your
The Scar's good.
Oh, behind
Yeah.
us.
Scar's good.
Next knockdown kills me,
Yeah,
Same.
sure.
but it's nice to be in black and white,
honestly,
you know?
After this next... Yeah, it is kind of cool, actually. This next knockdown, I actually kind of need to go. I gotta
Totally valid.
I
Don't
gotta
worry at all. Appreciate
talk
you.
to my mom, and I gotta set up for my stream, too.
Nice. What you gonna stream?
Probably gonna do some 2-Point Museum and probably start Pacific Drive.
Ooh, 2-Point Museum, you don't say.
It's so good. I love it.
Yeah, I've been slowly getting more into like archaeology-themed games.
Nice.
And it's been a lot of fun. I've
The 2-Point games in general are a lot of fun.
Yeah, totally valid. Finally, the nut triangle are done. Some of them are great though. Hey, Nussecken are always great. Kino, you got this. Good job. Nussecken is a German name.
yeah, what is
Martin,
the
you're...
triangle?
Ow! Well,
Spit it down.
well, I got hit by the spitter.
Yeah, you're down. Oh shit.
Ah, gentlemen,
Hey, it was good meeting you.
this was a lot of fun. Hell yeah, I followed both
Roger on
you
me.
guys, so I'm sure I'll see you around.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But
Kino, can you give a shout out to Margin?
Bye bye, Margin.
Bye, Margin. Have fun with
bye,
stream.
folks.
Enjoy, Mom.
Rakai, Rorston and Magi, it was fun accidentally shooting you. I'm very, very sorry.
It was fun being shot by you. Have a good one.
Did them with
You guys
RTs
take
or
care.
whatever
Have
they
a
must do.
good Magi,
Sugar is
happy
non-sugar.
birthday,
Gotcha,
my
gotcha.
friend. You have
Thank
a
you
good
very
one.
much. I'm having a great
Take
one.
care, y'all.
In part
Oh,
because
yeah.
of you. Bye.
Glad to be part of it.
Special
Take
just,
care.
yeah, special just spawned.
Watch out.
Oh man, 1
When we get to the
HP.
next safe house. Oh, I got this. 1 HP in a dream. You know how it
Yeah.
is.
It's nice to have a story.
There's a witch around. Be careful.
I'm gonna make it.
Do we see any med kits maybe?
Let me
Unfortunately,
down.
no.
Nice.
No worries, no worries.
Store closing there. Huge sale. Maybe they're selling 50% off medkits.
Oh, true. Charger, charger. I'm down.
Oh god, there's 2 chargers.
Got him down.
Yeah, that's this is gonna be my last pickup, and then I'm dead.
Do you know what that is?
Resing Rawson.
Yeah, I'll
Go down
protect you.
again and it won't matter.
Yeah, there we go. Good.
I'm reloading.
All right.
Behind
I
us.
think the witch is upstairs.
I'm not a kid.
See ya, see ya. Which is upstairs, you said?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, in that case, we'll go downstairs. Well, I see evacuation center over there. I wonder if that's where we need to go.
That would be upstairs, wouldn't it?
Yeah, witch is upstairs. Witch is upstairs. I can see her crying. Smoker.
Reloading.
Kill the spitter.
Oh, there's a first aid kit over here.
Is there?
Who
Okay.
Nice.
Anyone is one
All of us need it, so just whoever gets it first gets it.
to die.
Just go for it.
Alright.
I'll let you all get it.
Oh, I'm so scared of getting hit by one stray.
Reloading.
Or
Oh,
hitting
yeah, right.
one of you by one stray.
Yeah. Alright,
Oh boy.
that's a hunter.
Less sweet than normal. You have no idea if they actually taste good.
Kill all.
Rose said they're great and taste more like nuts, which he likes because he less sweet. Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Is
we-
it possible
okay,
to clean out a level, or are they endlessly spawning? Good question, Rawson. Do you know?
They're endlessly
Might have
spawning.
to go upstairs.
Endlessly
yeah.
spawning.
Yeah, I think we go upstairs. Oh, we found that smoker.
Killed
Witch is over
smoker,
there.
fantastic.
Yeah, the witch is just across from us there. Let's be careful.
In case anyone is
To the right or
Oh,
left?
we have to. Yeah, we have to pass. Get past.
Hunter
it.
downstairs. Hunter downstairs. Nice. Good job.
So across on the
Yeah,
other
we-
side there, or on our side
Yeah,
here?
we have to. We have to
Yeah, we
get
have to-
past the witch.
Okay, let's see if there's any items first before we try and take her
Can
out.
we walk past the witch without
We
triggering her?
should. Let me try because I have low health.
You can shift to sneak.
Smoker. Got it. Or spitter, sorry. Oh yeah, you're right. Shift the sneak. Hunter in front of me, or jockey in front of me. Okay, we're good. I almost set the witch there. Oh my god. All right, the witch is moved out of the way. Okay, follow me, follow me, follow me. The witch is out of our way. Safe
Oh,
house is right
she's over there. Yeah.
Yeah, she's about to walk into the safe house.
Some of the refugees must have built the safe room.
Yeah.
I'm a reload.
Oh, there's special people coming after us.
Yeah. I'm just getting to the safe room as fast as you can. I got past her. I got past her.
Yeah, I'm in. You can
Magi,
go
run!
past
Magi, run! There's so
I can't
many
run.
behind you. Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Oh, let's go!
I was limping. I couldn't run.
Yeah, that was so close.
Oh, that was really good, man.
You had the horde and the witch alerted behind
I know,
you.
I know.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Like she stared at me all of a sudden. I was like, okay, well, I gotta stop sneaking now, I guess. Oh man,
right, we did it.
that was really fun.
GG's.
GG's.
Oh, look at me actually having killed 11 people in melee this time.
Oh, let's
Nice.
That's 11 more than 0.
Hey,
am sorry,
11
but I
is
also-
yeah.
Sorry?
Sorry?
I also have to tap out here. I'm sorry, but I do also have to tap out here as well because I have.
That's totally fine. Don't worry at all. Thanks a lot for joining in.
Thank you so much for inviting me. This was so much fun.
Yeah, this was a lot of fun. Like, if you want to, we can do this more. And
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, we'll make plans. No worries. You guys are a good group. That was fun.
He's America's greatest natural resource.
All right.
Alright, goodbye, Roston.
Bye bye,
I hope you have a
Morrison.
wonderful rest of your birthday, and I will be lurking, and I will come back to make jokes later. See you all
Nice,
later.
sounds great.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I'll still be around for like another 5 hours. Rikai, do we want to do this as two?
Happy birthday
Yeah, we can continue playing for a little bit.
Happy birthday
Loka!
to you. Happy birthday, dear.
カンベ
カンベ
ドの
ドの、カンベドの、サコンドの、コジロドの。Happy birthday to you.
Noka
Noka.
underscore Lee
Sorry,
joined
gotta
the
resub.
cult for 53 months.
Oh,
Happy
no.
birthday cake.
Just let me take like a 2-3 minute.
Yeah, I'm taking a 5-minute break as well. So I'll
Okay,
be
cool,
back.
cool.
You'll be back. Enjoy. Take care. Okay. We're taking a break, but thanks a lot for the resub, Noka. 53 months. That's a lot. That's like 3 years, nearly. That's like nearly 5 years. 53 years. It's a lot of time. Noka, I hope you enjoy the emotes, the badge, and the entry. Okay, you don't see the badge. There's like ghosts and stuff, and they're very adorable, you know, and some of them are sprite colors of foresty and spirity and all of that, you know. But you've got the founder badge, which is also really cool, obviously. I hope you enjoy that. And the emotes, got a few new ones that I made. And ad previewing, which is good because I only run one ad, and that is at the start of a stream and stuff. And the good conscience of having supported your local stream. Really appreciate you. Thanks for birthday wishes. And yeah, we're going to take a little break here. We'll be back in a bit. We're playing together with Rikai, who is a fantastic streamer and a friend. And yeah, Noka, have you noticed, by the way, I'm not sure if you've noticed, but the Sable Eye has a ditto for a gem, you know? But yeah, I'll be right back. You'll be right back. Please take care of yourself. Make sure to take care of yourself. Sorry, when I'm muted, it does like the X on my mouth, which is, you know, yeah, something. So we'll be back in a bit. Please take care of yourself, stretch and hydrate and everything. We've been live for 7 hours, which is a lot. And some of you have been here from the beginning, and that's really cool. And honk. And appreciate that a lot. So, but also make sure that you don't sit for too much, you know, just maybe get up for a moment. Do one squat, open a window, adjust binders, do whatever you want to do. Med check, hydration check, grab some tea, etc., etc. Do it. You've noticed that before. You see you after break. Yes, break time. We'll take a break. You'll see some art made by people. And I'll just put you over here on the BRB screen with some music. Some music. What could we do? Here, I've got it. There's some brick and mortar. Love their band. See you in a bit. Alrighty, we're back again. Brick and mortar is good. Okay. Is Rakai back?
I am. Hello, hello.
Hello, Rakai. Welcome back.
Hello. Thank you. Welcome back to you too.
Thank you. I played a real life. The server shut down because all players were idle. Aww.
Yeah, they kicked us out.
That's fair. That is very fair. Create new campaign lobby. Campaign normal. Create. Invite. Rakai. Fantastic. Chapter. We did mall, so we've got atrium.
Yeah, it should be.
Nice. Oh, that's a cute ass emote. Oh, that's Arch's emote. Right, Arch has so cute emotes on Arches. Are super cute.
So
I can now. Now I can turn you up as well, because now you don't drown out others and others don't drown out you, and I can just have that all set up and everything. I'll have a piece of pizza, a slice of pizza.
Nice.
That I paid for with the money from my new job, which I'm not sure yet if I'm hired, but I'm getting trial shifts more at a pub and lots of Guinness.
Amazing.
Mm.
But Guinness?
It's an Irish pub. Well, English pub.
It's still Guinness?
I pour a lot of Guinness and lager and ciders, and we've got a whole fridge full of, I say we, but like they've got a whole fridge full of craft beer and ciders and pale ales and everything, and it's super nice. And they have a rotating like barrel. It's a new there's one cider and one other Guinness basically that are different each week, which is really cool. And they've got a kitchen, so I can get food. And
well, I hope they hire you.
Yeah, my Oberschenkel, my thighs and my back hurt from standing for 6 hours.
You need better shoes.
Mm. Yeah, but I was also stiff as a cucumber the whole time because I was nervous and everything. And I was too focused on doing a good job and smiling because I forget to smile. These days I only smile when streaming.
Wow.
I just forget, that's all. But I got sujuk pizza.
I don't smile much at work either.
Okay. Enough pizza.
I wonder how good the bots are. Do you think they're going to help us, or are they going to be a crutch?
If I remember correctly, they were kind of good.
Okay, okay. So
I'll
they
be
carry us.
Nick. Big Nick. Start the game.
The rich guy.
I guess. I didn't hear earlier the explanation because there was so much going on in game.
Was a bit overwhelming.
Mm. The game is very chaotic. I love it though. It's fun to just kill stuff and whatnot. I've been meaning to play through the Borderlands games, but I haven't had the chance yet, and also don't know who to ask and stuff because Demolish, happy birthday to you as well. I mean, thank you. Sorry. Martin just left, but yeah, sorry, yeah.
I feel like you might enjoy Dead Island.
Yeah, Dead Island is great. There's also like the other one, what was it called? Where you're in the city, you know, they got a remake, I believe, as well, or a new game.
Yay! That man is the pride of Jordan. If the laws of nature allowed it, I would bear that man's children.
If the laws of nature allowed it.
You know, the Dead with the funny game with Dead that you also played.
I don't think I played it, but I know which one you mean.
You played it when it came out, which was new.
Wait, I played it when it came out?
Yeah, where you were in a mansion as well at one point with some rich
yeah,
guy.
that is Dead Island.
Oh, that is
Dead
also
Island
Dead
2.
Island. Gotcha.
Yeah, Dead Island 2.
I remember Dead Island had like a MOBA at one point as well. And it was really bad.
Possible. If you want, I can check if we still have a key for it.
Over here's Pilts.
What's over there?
Pilts.
Oh shit.
Like if you want pills, like painkillers.
Heals. I don't even know what they do really.
They heal you, but are quicker than a. They heal you less than a medkit. Boomer exploded on me.
Yep.
Pinned, thank you.
Just unloaded.
Yeah.
Oh, there's adrenaline here, whatever that is.
Adrenaline gives you a speed boost to all your actions.
Okay.
And also makes you a bit faster and stuff.
But yeah, if you like, I can check if we still have a key for Dead Island 2, because it's one of ours.
Oh, I see. That'd be cool, but also like absolutely not necessarily. Like I have so many other games that I need to play first and whatnot, including Borderlands. Like I've yet to play Borderlands 3. And Borderlands 4 is on the horizon as well, and I want to do like Borderlands 1 pre-sequel 2. Pre-sequel being my favorite, and I want to do it with like other people if possible, and it would be so fun. But like again, like collabs are exhausting a lot of the time.
Yes.
But it's less exhausting when only one person streams, I've noticed. So yeah. Elevator! Elevator music! Yes!
Reloading. Well, if you're looking for ideas.
Do do do.
You need to refill the car. Okay. Find a gas can. Okay.
Tiny Tina's Wonderland was pretty cool. You find it funny? Yeah, I need to play that as well at some point. Oh, it's highlighted over there. Up there is also...
Yeah, all over the place.
I see. Oh, nice.
They don't fill up these tanks at car shows, so we're gonna have to find some gas. Let's get this car gassed up.
Oh god, you don't have your weapon when you carry it.
Yeah. But there's ammo and stuff as well over here. Oh.
I miss my sniper rifle, like my proper sniper rifle.
Thank God for no fall damage. Pouring. Okay. Us just having casual conversations, suddenly zombies interrupting.
Very rude for interrupting.
I just baseball batted. I just did a home run on their head. Like, literally just knocked off the head of one of the zombies.
Noise. Reload.
Lade nach! I remember, like...
You don't have it in German, right?
I have it in English.
Okay. Oh my god, stop. I miss my sniper rifle, it was so much better.
I got it. Reloading.
Yeah, the bots don't pick up the cans, but they do help a little
What do you
bit.
mean no fall damage?
I didn't have fall damage earlier.
I just jumped down and died.
Okay, well. Well, I'm sorry. Misinformation. When a tank is nearby. Oh, well, there's a tank nearby, I guess.
Oh my god. Sorry. I was late.
Oh my god. Oh, one of the bots was helping you, gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, sorry, I didn't have fall damage. I was clearly cheating. No, I mean, probably fell down from less height. Healing!
Oh my god. Stay away from me, bastards. Goodness. It's so weird how when you press shift you walk slower.
Yeah, because we are constantly running, but we sneak with shift, which makes sense kind of, because sort of like, oh, sneak is the shift button. You know, in a lot of games.
Yes, but it's...
yeah.
Sneak usually in games is control.
Yeah, but control is crouch here because C isn't control isn't crouch. Not gonna lie, I'm just gonna drop off the can, and then.
Alright, no jumping down.
Oh, pills are temporary health boost. And yeah, you didn't realize until you were already talking to your mom that you had never left the game. You bet? No, it's fine. We all got kicked out because we took a break and everyone was idle. So don't worry about it.
Adrenaline shot here.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, man.
Can you wiggle that one off?
I wasn't able to.
Reload.
Hold on, I have a first aid kit.
Thank you.
Okay.
There we go. What's all this?
Reloading. Pills here. Reloading.
Yeah, the pills give you a temporary health boost.
Uber.
Oh, charger.
Oh, I don't have line of sight.
No worries. Other guy, a bot had me.
Nice. Oh god, there's also a tank coming your way.
Grabbing a Molotov. God. Got it.
Ouch.
Oh, fuck me. Answer. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay.
On my way, trying to help you.
No, I'm did. Yeah, because you can't get there through this one. Fine.
Well, shit.
Yeah, it was one of those jumpy hunter guys.
Mm.
Oh yeah, Margin, they just replaced it with an NPC.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
Oof. And Rochelle is down too. She's just faced. She's just taking him. Oh no. She's not gonna survive that.
You gonna be okay?
I have no idea.
Come on, still less to be done.
Oh, thanks for that.
Reloading. They're coming.
Oh, this is rough, man.
Yeah, this is a tough one.
I'm gonna heal.
I need the bot.
Oh,
yeah.
That's it.
Ah.
Yeah.
Shit happens.
Yeah.
Wanna
Okay,
go?
I'm not going to take the hunting rifle because that one
Who the
sucks.
hell is Jimmy Gibbs Jr.?
Yeah, I'll go with a shotgun this time around and the golf club.
Looking at this guy's face.
There's also a crowbar over here if you don't have a melee weapon yet. How big is the gas tank to take 13 canisters? No idea, man. It's just so rough. Like,
Especially
honestly.
because it's a sports car.
Yeah. Noka, she has a point. It's like, you know, it doesn't make sense.
Usually 1 or 2 canisters maximum.
Yeah. Like, also, we don't have to go all the way with the car, you know?
Yeah.
Wherever we're going. Oh, pissoirs. There's painkillers here. Again, they give temporary health and they're very quick to use.
I usually forget that they exist anyways.
Ladenach. Okay, I guess we'll move together because the bots follow always one of us.
Yeah.
Oh, you fell onto where the elevator was earlier. Yeah, this is where you were. Just they somehow hit a truck tank in that thing. Yeah, like that thing is small as heck. Shouldn't fit that much. Unless all of the trunk is just tank. Imagine if we could also light it on fire.
Okay, let's gas up the car and get the hell out of this mall.
Do.
Go, buy some gas. Got it.
Okay, I'm just gonna drop it off here.
Okay.
Because I believe it gets harder the more we fill up, I imagine.
It's possible, yeah.
Okay, Boomer.
Okay, Boomer.
Okay, Boomer. Whatever you say, Boomer.
Watch out!
Oh, charger.
There's some pulse as well.
Oh, I got charged. I'm pummeled.
Wait, why are you down there?
I fell.
Oh god.
Hey, give me a
Probably
hand.
elected.
Oh shit, we ain't got time for this, man. Get up, get up.
Yeah.
Thank you. Hold up, gonna heal.
Reloading.
Oh yeah. I need this.
Alright.
Okay, here you are.
Reload.
Oh, pipe bombs.
Careful, there's zombies behind us.
Shoot me again, I dare you.
Reloading.
I got a can.
Oh, we can just toss this down. Fantastic. We don't have to carry it. Just toss it down the thing.
Oh. Shit, there's more.
Grenade!
Boom.
Big boom. Ooh, there's a spitter down at the car. How do you toss it?
Switch to your weapon.
Oh, nice.
I got one. Reloading.
Oh, there's a defib here. I'm gonna take that with us.
Yeah, fair. Fair.
Hey, I'm reloading.
Oh.
Okay.
Kyra, hi. Welcome in. Curatya.
Royal. Oh shit. How do I get it off of me?
No idea.
I'm pressing all the buttons, but how does it work?
Oh, I'm nowhere near you. Thanks for follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in.
It's making me walk like the randomest paths. I'm going
I'll
down.
try to get over there. Oh, how do I get there?
At least there's no zombies here.
Oh.
Shit, come on.
Tattoo, ta-ta, tattoo, ta-ta. Wait, come here. Come here.
Hold on.
Wait. There you go.
Big boom.
Big boom indeed. Fireworks. Fireworks. Oh.
What the heck?
Yeah, you look like a fool hanging there.
Smoker.
Ding. Okay, I hope you're having a fantastic day. It's great to meet you. I'm playing this basically for the first time.
Ooh, there's a spitter back there.
Got it? Oh no!
Oh, yeah, that happened to me earlier as well.
Yeah.
Thanks, man. I owe you. This is all good.
Okay, so
I'll hold on.
Over here, we can toss some stuff down.
Hmm.
I got it.
There's also like
Incoming. Got it. Boomer.
It's actually kind of nice that we can't just throw them down there.
yeah, I only just noticed we don't have to
We'll
carry
just
them
have
all
to
the way.
rush for it. Oh shit, tank.
Yeah. It was just a charger, unless there's also a tank somewhere.
I got a can.
Not sure, but I think all the cans are downstairs now. Oh,
Nice.
there is. Yeah, there's a tank throwing stuff at us.
You shoot the tank.
Oh no, I ran out of my... Oops.
Reloading. Puke in the hole.
I puked the hole.
Okay. Oh, there's a Tom dude.
Licky licky. I love just shooting them with a shotgun at range. Got the smoker?
Yeah, I reloaded. My nose is itchy, that's not good.
Oh no. I wish I could pause for us all.
No, it's okay.
I hate it. It's always in these moments when you can't itch the nose.
Come on, man.
Yeah,
Gotta reload.
there's zombies running at us, I can't itch my nose.
Hey, got a can.
Okay.
Molotov.
Molotov here, if you want to pick it up.
And let's start filling up the car.
Got it.
Yeah. I'm just bringing stuff closer.
Lighten it up. Got it. We still need 10 more.
Well, 9 more. 9.
Verdammt.
Verdammt? Ja.
Verdammt.
Verdammte Scheiße.
Come on. First aid.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Got a can. I got a can. Fill her up.
Pouring.
Reloading here. Got a can.
Oh, we're so close.
Hold up. Gonna
I'm healing myself.
That worked. Reloading. Hold on, y'all. I gotta heal. I got this one.
Nice job. These are the last two.
Last two, yeah.
The last two are us.
Let's go.
Nice. We arrived. Oh, GG.
Yeah, that was definitely the way to do it.
Yeah. Like, just carrying them slows you down so much, especially when injured. We escaped that center.
Wait, did we win the game?
The first campaign, that is, yeah.
Okay. Nice, GG easy.
GG easy. No deaths at all. Nothing happened. No worries. Yep.
Oh, so now we have a different campaign. Okay, I get it. I get it.
Yeah, the passing.
Yes.
How's it looking for time and stuff for you? When do you have to go to sleep?
I would say like I have another hour, 1.5.
Sounds great.
Then I'll just have to start winding down.
Yeah. Just figured I'd ask. And like we can also like quit mid-mission and everything is totally fine.
Mm. I would like to have a proper sniper rifle again.
I would like to not shove with right click, but also if I were to change them right now, like instead like aim down sight, that would be so funny. Would be really good for me. But also if I change the controls now, I'll constantly use right click to shove, but it doesn't work because I changed it to something else. You know?
I was talking to the little lady.
Nuances.
Nick, he's talking to me. Hey, can you lower the bridge?
Ah, shit. No! But if you can get to the other side, we can help you lower.
Everyone ready for this shit? Only in the South do I have to go under a goddamn river. Should I stay here and guard this car?
Got a shovel, I can dig a hole. Did you dig a hole? Okay, anything over here? No.
Wait, that's a new type of zombie, isn't it?
What?
It had a Molotov on it.
Oh, funny. Oh, Dead Rising was the other one, you know, Dead Island and Dead Rising.
Ah, Dead Rising, yes.
Just remembered, because in Dead Rising there was like also, there's this thing where they, are you running down and then going to bed? Have a lovely rest of your birthday. Kino, thanks a lot for hanging out, appreciate you a lot. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks a lot for stopping by and hanging out, and the gift subs early as well, very kind of you. Get some good rest, you deserve it. In Dead Rising there's like this plotline I remember in like, I believe the third game or something, where the zombies actually, like there's some police zombies for instance, they remember some movements from like their past life, and because of that they can use guns. They have like a gun on them and will just shoot it randomly.
Oh, come on.
Akuma.
Akuma. Ooh, everybody got a hit.
Yeah, because I knocked it with my shovel. I can't see. I guess I'm very green behind my ears.
It's more like yellow, isn't it?
I don't know. Both my brothers are... Oh, there's a spitter. And I don't have a gun.
Yeah, I don't have a gun this time either.
Both my brothers are colorblind.
Oh.
Well, they're twins also, so, you know, one of them is more colorblind than the other. But, yeah. Kind of funny. In that, we only found out because one of my brothers wanted to become a policeman, but he couldn't actually, he didn't get accepted because of the fact that, there's a shotgun here?
Okay, oh, yeah, shotgun. I have an AK.
Nice, nice. Toilets. Oh, medkits. No, that's just pills one time, but maybe the other one of the bathroom has some stuff. No. Not even a wickeltisch.
Up these stairs.
There's stairs over here. And this is where we entered, I believe.
Yeah, we have to go upstairs.
No, this is where we entered. What is this then?
Oh, that's a PC shop. Yeah, it's just right next door.
Oh, so I see.
Ooh, we have a lot of pipe bombs over here.
Fantastic. Also got 2 propane tanks, so I'll carry one of them with me now. What did I want to say? Right, my brother wanted to become a police officer, but he didn't get accepted. Jockey on me.
Oh, fuck. And he didn't get accepted because he is colorblind.
Yeah, and they only found that out there, which was really...
We got pills here.
You know. Okay, where's pipe bombs?
Look out now.
To the left, in the other room to the left.
Maybe the bots picked them up already.
No, there's like a whole. Wait, is it here? No, it was over here. This one.
Ah, I see, I see.
There's like a whole box of them.
yeah, the bots picked up all of those.
That would be useful though.
Throwing a pipe bomb.
Fireworks, fireworks.
Grabbing a pipe bomb.
Oh, there's adrenaline. Lots of adrenaline over here as well.
Nice.
Smoker.
Heading over to where you are.
Yeah. Oh, a charger. Nice, he's dead.
I just used the adrenaline on myself.
Yeah, we have. I mean, there's like tons of adrenaline anyway.
Yeah.
Pills here.
Okay.
Reloading.
What is this way? What is love? Not this way.
Oh, from behind us.
No more.
Reloading.
Oh, there's a jumpy thing.
Jockey. Yes. Rider. Flow rider.
What I said.
Exactly. I mean, yeah. I'm just adding onto it. Supplementing your joke, your name with funnies.
Oh, there's some behind us. Hold on.
Trying to clear a path.
There. Okay.
But that's not you, that's
Trying to
Rochelle.
find you.
It was like, oh, it has an
Rochelle.
R
I
at the
have
start.
Coach, you have Rochelle. I think. Watch out, some car set off alarms. Ah, don't shoot that car. Margin.
We got a hunter.
Nice shot, coach.
Into these apartments.
Into these apartments.
Across the walkway.
I'm falling.
I do wonder if you're supposed to go fast. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
I mean,
instead of getting rid of all the zombies on your way, just run past them.
Go upstairs.
to be fair, you would use less resources, especially like ammo and whatnot.
Over here.
Oh shit, jockey.
Okay, you killed Jockey. That's nice.
Yeah, I think we need to go further up.
Ah, I see. Over here we can go further up. Ooh. Knock off the heads of 18 infected with a golf club. Oh, 4. Oh, get it, because
Ooh,
18
there's a
holds.
chainsaw here.
Nice. I'll stick to the golf club, I think. Because we're playing a bit safer.
Yeah. Oh, there's a charger. Dead.
Coming. Okay, well, good. I think we have to head this way.
Oh yeah. I was just
Hey,
looking
violin
into the
music?
apartments.
Yeah. No worries. I heard like a violin music.
Oh, that means some special zombie.
Through this park.
Perhaps. Oh, there's definitely gonna be a witch here, isn't there? Oh shit.
That long-necked bitch hit me. Let's get out of the goo.
We gotta wait for the goo to disappear. Oh yeah, careful. Oh no, that is... Who did you throw?
I did throw something. What do you mean by careful?
Yeah, that's witch.
Yeah.
Oh no. Somebody started a witch.
I wonder who it was. I hope it wasn't me. Oh, she's dead.
Is she?
Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't see it. I thought I was like... they said something with wedding dress, but I saw like a jockey, so I was like, yeah. Or hunter. You know, and was like...
Oh, a propane gas tank thing.
I did that. It's nice music. I'm not sure why that's a thing. Was that something we were supposed to do? Maybe it attracts. Maybe it attracts them.
Oh, careful! There's a big guy. Ouch! So rude. I think it's dead. Axes, Molotov. What's this
Molotov
one?
is nice. Don't have one.
Nope. That one reloads too. This one takes too long. I want a proper sniper rifle, not a hunting rifle.
Behind this bus. I think that zombie's got something.
Oh, there's a car.
Oh, that's the one with the Molotov. Ouch.
Got it.
Thank you, coach.
You okay?
Yeah, I'll just heal myself. Oh shit.
Oh, I think there's a safe room. Yep.
Safe passes in the building.
Nice. Everybody in?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Nice.
First one, easy peasy.
Easy peasy. We're just too good at this. Maybe we should play on extreme actually.
Yeah, for sure.
We all did practically the same except for coach. Thank you, Noka. Noka, are you aware of... Noka and Rakai, are you aware of Steins Gate?
I mean, I know of the anime.
Yeah.
I've never watched it though.
I've made the gift sub alerts now. One is a 20-second clip, and the other one is a 40-second clip of "I'm a mad scientist. It's a cool son of a bitch." The 40-second clip being where they go to America and say, "What's your purpose here?" "Oh, I guess I must have to disclose that." And then he goes, "I'm a mad scientist. It's so cool. Chaos. Invade. Haha." And then they laugh. And then he gets arrested.
Okay.
It's
I've
hilarious.
never watched it.
Yeah, it's the 25th episode, basically. It's like an OVA that they released. It's really funny. Rakai, want to come in again?
Again? Okay.
I would take a small break again, and you'll just wiggle your mouse and stuff so that we don't get kicked. And then if you want to take a break as well afterwards, I can wiggle around and stuff in here.
Yeah. It might actually kick us anyways, because if you go AFK...
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
Okay, screw breaks. Let's go.
But no, we can just...
oh, that's fair.
This is the beginning of a chapter. We can just go AFK, it's fine.
Alrighty, okay, we're gonna take a break.
Reload.
We'll be back in a bit. It's been an hour since our last break, so I figured, hey, yo, everyone take care of yourself. Appreciate you. See you in a bit. We'll leave you with music. And oh, look, the bots are shooting, so clearly that's gonna be fine. And
we'll be okay.
We'll be okay. We'll be alright. Okay, I'll see you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
I too am doom.
Germ4 Enverman joined the cult.
Okay, back again, and oh my god! Sophie! Thanks a lot for 5 gift subs. Appreciate it a lot.
Disconnected.
Oh, I'm back. Not disconnected. There you go. Sophie, thanks a lot for gifting a sub to Spa, Helen, Abyssal, HCC, and KC. All people that are in the community. That's super cool and very kind of you. Thanks you very much for that. Hi, back, I'm dead. Spa, yeah. And there's another hype train. I don't know why one gift sub bomb triggers it, but I don't complain. We get emotes for free.
Reloading.
Okay. Did I miss anything else? No. Thank you a lot for that. Really kind of you. But also, please take care of yourself. Okay, sorry. You know, hi. Rokai, hi.
Hi, hi.
Hi, hi.
Hi, hi.
We're playing with Rakai. Go check out Rakai. There you go. Coach saved me. Whew. That scared me. He just came at me like, whoa! You know? I love the neon lights here.
There's a tattoo shop.
Yeah. And an ATM with an ATM sign and a beer shop with a beer sign.
Oh, we can go inside the tattoo shop. Look at all the tattooed zombies.
Yeah, I'm at Hot Topic right now. At least judging by the clientele that is in here. Tattoo shop. How are you today? You slipped back into lurk, still kind of sick. Do that. Hope you feel better soon. There's a ammo thing here. And I'll take the canister. I thought there were still zombies. Oh well, there are zombies. Belated.
Burning.
Hype train success, what do we get? Oh. Button mash. Oh, that's a good one. The animated ones they added are so good. Like the Twitch ones.
The button mash?
Yeah, button mash and the hello there. It's like a bear that waves in a super cute way. I feel like I want to need a wave emote anymore. Like, you know. Hulk Hogan over here. Oh boy.
Hit the jukebox. Streets all tore up.
Oh, you can throw it down. Oh shit.
Da, da, da. Oh man, there's so much going on. Health is looking good.
Guns here.
Oh, that looks nice.
Oh shit, I fall down. Oh shit.
Help. Well, since we can't get up, I'll just heal myself and then pick up the other medkit that is on the ground.
Nice.
Okay, you're healed too.
Yes, Rochelle healed me.
Nice.
Reloading.
Have you played Back for Blood?
Don't think so.
It was in Humble Choice a while ago and is by the same devs, but it's a bit different. Some people dislike it. I thought it was fine in the beta. Oh, it's a bar.
Shotgun.
Oh. I think they're coming from behind us as well.
Yeah.
Reload. I'm a reload.
Nice.
That was good. Got the spitter. Looking for
King of zombies.
Look for an M60. Come see me, Crazy Dave.
Roger went to Mall Francine.
Repent, the end is extremely nigh. The end of a world or not, there are standards. I have to accrue... Wait, what? There's no call for that. Out of film, no helicopter. Zombies are too fast. Not going to make it. Frank West. Frank West was in a different game, right? Like a character.
No.
Oh, guns. Oh, I'm stuck because there's a zombie behind me.
We went upstairs.
Yeah, you just gotta heal myself real quick.
Oh, yeah.
Because I stood in goo because I was kind of stuck and I was like, how, why, etc., etc. Ladenach! Alrighty. Another golf club here. assume we walk the plank.
Yeah.
Hey, the tour's in the club.
I hear a charger. Don't get charged with shit. Reload.
Nice. Over here's a way down. Oh, wait.
Uh-oh.
Got him.
Ooh. Okay, they're coming.
Yeah. Muffin, hi. Good to see you. Any news on the exam?
Yeah, I think the NPCs got it.
Reload. Down here.
Okay, well, off we go.
Oh shit, there's a charger.
Yep, I noticed. I was in my way.
Here.
I don't know what that was, but it had weird tentacles. Over here seems to be like the way, I think.
All right now, yeah. You got it, boy.
I'm here.
You probably have to get down, right?
Yeah, over here is like a way.
Oh, I just jumped out the window.
Oh.
There's
Well,
toilet here.
Let's go. Down, I guess. Oh, there's a jazz club. And a bunch of zombies.
We got a hunter. Reloading.
Oh, ah, no.
Nice. Grace haven't been entered yet. You're so nervous. You got this. I believe in you. Got my fingers crossed, my thumbs pressed for you.
Reload.
Ouch.
Watch out!
Look out now. Hey, I'm reloading. Everybody
man,
grab a
hold up.
weapon.
Healing.
Should we lay some
I think it's dead.
Reload.
Oh, boy.
that's
Appreciate
Nicky.
it. Oh, thank you.
Reloading.
Question. Can we not shoot each other?
Smoker. Club here.
A scenic under the river tour.
Okay, this is gonna last for a bit.
Charger.
Reloading.
I love how there's like the mutated ones, you know, and they actually are deformed a lot in a way that seems almost like realistic. Like, oh, I could see them being like super long boys with long tongues. Like, I could see that being a thing, you know?
Oh, for sure.
Like, the design is great. There's ammo over here.
Weapons over here.
Reloading.
Oh, sniper. There's a sniper there. Where the ammo is.
Ooh, proper sniper rifle?
I think so.
Sniper rifle.
Oh, yes.
Reload. We should probably check this locker.
Laser sights here.
Fully loaded sniper rifle. Did you equip it?
Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of temporary health pills.
That'll keep me for a bit. Okay. Yeah, find me some real first aid.
You don't need to take pain pills. Alright, guess I won't.
It's old, huh? I don't know, but...
Oh, there's another cache here.
Charge her around. Get ready.
Molotovs.
Top here.
Slash Gate, hello. Good to see ya. Thanks for the raid, welcome in. We're Left 4 Dead in. Happy B-Day, thank you. How are you doing? I hope you're well. What were you up to? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Maggie. I play indie games. This is a very indie game by a small studio at Valve. It's my birthday. We're doing stuff. We're playing with Rakai. Rakai's cool. Go check out Rakai. Raiders, if you ever see /Gate and me live at the same time, go check out Rakai first. We play indie games and roguelikes. We do art and chatting. Lots of chatting. And that's cool. Let's go happy birthday. Muffin, yeah, happy birthday. Thank you. I mean, I keep wishing people happy birthday as well.
Ooh, a defib.
Nice.
Oh,
witch.
There's a witch somewhere. Yeah.
Another Molotov here.
Lights off. Let's see. Oh, she's right here. Oh, you startled her.
How?
I think you looked at her, right? Don't look at that's I think that's the whole thing with the witch.
Yeah.
Is coach or yeah, the coach is helping you.
Thanks. Healing.
All right,
well, she's dead.
Yeah, easy peasy.
Oh, we're gonna have to go into the water.
Yummy, yummy. I needed a bath.
I don't think this is gonna count as a bath, honestly.
Let's go. Hope we don't catch anything.
Yeah.
Imagine if there's a witch here now.
This is more interesting than phase 1.
I mean, it's...
Oh, there's surface access. No, wait, the stairs are dead.
I feel like this is like a boss arena.
Seriously, is nobody else freaked out right now? We are walking through a sewer.
Have we?
Yeah, this is 100% a boss arena.
But where's the boss? Oh, there. What happened? What triggered it?
That's good.
Reloading.
A little something for you.
All right, thanks.
Oh, there's a ladder.
There's a first aid kit over here as well.
Everyone out of the pool.
Oh, there it is, yeah.
Yeah, it was so hard to see.
They did that on purpose.
Hmm?
They did that on purpose.
Yeah, I feel like I've looked over there as well, so...
Oh, there's another first aid kit over here.
Nice, nice.
And weapon.
That worked.
I got a defib.
Reloading.
Nice. Yeah, I picked up the thing. Return to safe room.
Ooh, there's a katana.
Oh, run to safe room over here. Ninja sword here. Run. Oh, wait, no.
Oh god, that will coming from here.
Ah, maybe we jump over and then climb up.
You might have to, yeah.
There's nothing over here.
Oh, we might have to jump in. On the
Come
other
here.
side.
I'll heal you.
Okay. Oh, careful. Yeah, we have to go to the other side.
Gotcha.
And
I
then
thought
jump
like,
into the water.
yeah, I thought like the bridge would open up or something.
No.
Oh, slashing power, man.
No. This is not good. Okay, I think we actually managed.
No, there's more.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to. We're just gonna have to make it.
Oh no.
That's why it says. I guess that's why it says run to the other side. I mean, there's not much running we can do.
Not with these legs. We're not getting younger. Keep moving. Oh, there's a ladder. I thought I could make the jump perhaps, but I guess not. Love me a good ladder.
Come on, come on. Oh, Coach is still down there. Come on, Coach.
Whatever. I'll schnitzel through the zombiness.
Oh shit, there's more here.
Yeah.
Nailed it, coach. Reloading.
Oh god.
Oi. Oi. There's so much blood, I can't see anything. But I'm schnetzling. And Metzling. Ich mach Mettbrot.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Yeah,
I'm constricted.
reloading, I'm flying.
Thank you, thank you.
Surface access over here.
I'm gonna heal Rochelle.
Oh fuck, there's a charger up here.
I got a defib.
No. I'm pummeled.
I was about to heal you.
Healing. Yeah. Oh god.
Oh, I hear big.
No, I got him.
Nice.
Okay.
Let's go.
In. Come on, Coach. There we go. Easy.
Nice.
Oh.
Passing free port. I see. And the next one is like the fourth one. But I think you wanted to call it, right?
Yeah, I think it should. I should.
Nice, nice. Yeah, the game is also not responding, so we broke it. It's fine.
Work being sucky.
Yeah. Rakai, thanks so for joining in, and also for the raid earlier.
Yeah,
really
thanks for
appreciate
having
you.
me.
It's always great to have you for the birthday here. Like we did this a while ago, like 2 years ago, with
I think so, yeah.
with Phasma, I think.
Yeah.
Where you and I think Shan was there and someone else. Who was
Possibly,
it?
yes.
I misremembered. But yeah, it was a fantastic time. I had really like a lot of fun. And I'll see you next time, whenever next time is.
Yeah, I'll be lurking in your chat for a while until I actually go to bed.
Okay, yeah, it's totally fine, you know? It's totally fine. But yeah, I had a fantastic time, and thanks a lot for joining me, and I wish you a wonderful rest of your night.
Yeah, and happy birthday again.
Thank you. Okay, bye. Alrighty. Oh, I'm empty inside. I mean, I'm hungry. Also, I need to turn on virtual mother again for a moment. Just take a little second, you know. Another thing. Thanks a lot to everyone who's been hanging out and lurking today. We're nearly at the end. We're just gonna keep on going for 4 more hours, roughly. But I don't know exactly what we can do now because I originally planned to go until 12, and figured that everyone would be around for that long, which is fine, you know. I'm not shaming anything or anyone. I'm not gonna play Left 4 Dead alone though. So I'll have a little bite. Real quick. And what do we do? We could do more art again. Art or some other gaming. We could play Trash Goblin again. Trash Goblin would be fun. We could also like go back to Katamari again for the rest of the stream, which would also be totally fine, you know, would work. Trash Goblin is a good idea, good early. Let's for now switch to some chatting. But you're left for that too. I could see myself doing that with other people again. Same, like possibly like with us switching between the different channels and everything. Everyone, go check out Rakai. Rakai not only has a magnificent voice, as you noticed earlier, and is also very good at games, but plays a lot of story-driven games, is a very, very cool variety streamer with a very inclusive community who does reading streams on Sundays in the afternoon, where he highlights and showcases, but also like reads through gay literature, gay books and stuff. Muffin, I know that you love that. You could play Trash Goblin. Damn, you got the name wrong. Yeah, Trash Goblin. Seems like a cute opportunity? Yeah, definitely is. Typically streams around the same times that I stream at, you know, like 6 p.m. European time, Central European time. But also does like the afternoon streams, which is why he got to raid us earlier, on Sundays with reading streams. If you like chill environments where he not only reads through the books, but also like actually discusses them. It's actually transformative and all of that. Also has an angelic voice and very nice and good friend of mine, obviously. So do recommend checking him out a lot. One of my favorite streamers. In fact, last year and the year before that, in my Twitch recap, Rakai was my second most watched streamer, right after King Agorov. And before a bunch of other people, I'm not sure. But yeah, I had a great time with that. And yeah, I could see myself playing more Left 4 Dead 2 with others. Or, for instance, doing what we did with Red Mage. With Red Mage, we ended up playing Serious Sam 3 BFE together. And we're one time on his stream, one time on my stream. And then we did it on his stream again, because he did like charity as well, which was very nice. But also, there's a bunch of games like that that are very silly, plain fun, like Borderlands as well. And I could see myself doing that with multiple people, but like switching from channel to channel, essentially. That might be something we might do in the near future. But also, I just read your message again, Muffin, with the grades haven't been entered yet. And for whatever reason, I saw 80s. So it's like gradies. What is gradies? Gradies hasn't been entered yet? What? Language is weird, man. Sorry. No, but what I wanted to say is, like, we did with Bissell and Pixel and Bunny, we did play EDF a while ago. We did also like Helldivers, but not in multiplayer yet. That's some like stuff like that could be fun every now and then. But I'll just see that I'll find like a group and everything that has time and whatnot. Time and like scheduling is mostly like the hardest part about it. So yeah, that's also that. And also I get drained very quickly when I do multiplayer, and also have to balance like streams and everything, and try to be transparent about it. But like genuinely, this was very much fun, but it was hard to also keep track of chat and also play game and also talk to people, and then people talk, and I can't just mute myself real quickly because I forgot what the hotkey was for that. Ooh. So yeah, fun stuff. Let's do some art again, I guess. Paint is still open after all, with the lovely little drawings we did, the lovely little butcherings of stuff. But yeah, what did I want to say? There was something I wanted to say, forgot. But yeah, we might do stuff like that in the near future as well, with like what's it called? We might do stuff like that again with Left 4 Dead and whatnot, especially since we have yet to play through the campaigns, and then also there's like the custom campaigns that are made by people, like a Silent Hill one, I know. So I watched that like ages ago on a YouTube channel, Gronk. I watched them play a playthrough Left 4 Dead 2 together with like other people, and they were playing a Silent Hill map that seemed pretty nice with like puzzles and everything, you know, that was actually quite difficult too. So stuff like that is fun, especially hyper-modded theoretically would be an option. Same would be for other things, you know, if you were to do it with different perspectives, we could theoretically have like each person has like a different mod pack installed. Like, I don't know, imagine if we had Harley, for instance, and then everyone turns into furries. Wouldn't that be a fun time? Or Vissel, or I could see like, I know a lot of people who know like different games, you know. Borderlands was also something that I might play in the near future. And I know Lissa, for instance, is a fan of Borderlands and would be down to play some. But yeah. In terms of collabs, I think my favorite ones were the art collabs I've done with Workat. And I do plan on doing more art collabs sometime. And there are some streamers that I wanted to ask about that, you know. But one of them, for instance, is kind of busy right now due to upcoming charity stuff with their group. So that's gonna not that one, I guess, anytime soon. Similarly, I know like two others who each are like moving and preparing for a long trip, you know, vacation and stuff like that. So, you know, it's gotta wait. And then it's also Workat, obviously, who's great to be around. But just scheduling, you know, because Workat's in Canada is a bit difficult to arrange, I guess. Finding the time when she's ready, she has time, when I have time, and then there's also like for me, soon I might like be busier in the evenings due to the job. Again, I don't know when my shifts are yet, so I'll hear from the boss again next week. But once that's like finalized and everything, I could see myself doing more stuff. Not to mention like also like the new university schedule is going to mean that I'll probably have less time to stream in the evenings altogether and less streams per week. But I'll do more collabs probably in that case. You know, we'll have the art log going on. I have plans for some chill games like Stardew Valley and Graveyard Keeper and Paleo Pines and stuff. But also very much am looking forward to doing some art streams and whatnot, some shorter streams, often, you know, shorter, better streams rather than long streams where at times just go quiet, you know? I feel like I've done a pretty good job today in these past 8 hours being communicative and everything, but sometimes I zone out, you know? And that's just part of me being me, I guess. Especially on low sleep. I slept 5 hours last night. It's gonna be epic. Yeah, exactly. Like less streams and shorter streams, but so less streaming in total. But and also I'll be drained a lot more. We'll still yap a lot. We'll do our art streams where we yap a lot and chills games where we yap a lot, you know, stuff like that. By the way, Muffin, mention a Pokemon. Name any Pokemon and I'll draw that. Same with like anyone else as well. Like if you have any Pokemons that I should draw, you know, let me know. Oh shit, yeah, just any that you want me, your favorite, or something from Gen 1, for instance. Gen 1 Pokemon are pretty nice to draw because like we just did an art lock, you know? But also I messed up Furret and which is Gen 2, but I messed up God of War, but I believe is also in Gen 1. Yeah. Because it's the Ralts line. No, wait, no, Ralts is Gen 2, I think. I don't remember. Either way. Cyclizar. Okay, we'll be drawing that. I don't know what Cyclizar is, but since it has cycle in its name, I assume it's the lizard that has a bicycle. Like it's got like the thingies, the wheels, the tires. It's too tired. Why did Cyclizar need some rest? Because it's too tired. Ha 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 ha. Okay. There we go. And then there's my cable. Was it like Miraidon? I'm not sure. There we go. Small magi for a moment. Sorry for the bits and pieces of flickering there. Okay, where's glove? There's glove. Where's pen? There's pen. Cyclizar. Check phone real quick because yep, got messaged for her birthday. That makes me happy. But, you know. Anyhow, so what I was thinking when I heard Cyclizar was, you know, the Pokemon that is like, you know, and then it has got like a wheel. But it actually has legs. Very Flintstone-y. But I don't think that's it, because I believe those were called like Miraidon and Curidon or something like that, you know? Which means that it's the other Pokemon. The green one. Which was, if that is indeed the one I'm thinking of. But it's got Cycle in its name, you know? So, I think it was like... You know, it's like the eye of the grass starter Trico, like the final evolution. Forgot what it's called from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Not the final, the second evolution. So I'm hoping this is right. But it had like a thing that looked like a screw. You know, it would say it's related to the sandwich addicts in some way. Shit, I have no idea. I don't know what Sandwich Addicts is, because I haven't played those games. I don't know if that's like a reference to some Pokemon. But it was something along these lines. Then it had like a mouth as well. And then the one I'm thinking of has like different like segmentations and stuff. And had this like ring going through it, which I believe is like the cycle. This looks weird though. That looks weird. Yeah, something like this, possibly. Maybe I'm thinking of Digimon, though. That could very much actually be a thing, actually. Let's give it a little seat here. The one that I'm thinking of, if I remember correctly, had like a little, like a scorpion tail kind of, crawl, and you seem to be on the right track in a lot of ways. Right track, get it? Miraidon and Koraidon, the legendaries of... I see. Yeah, like, when I saw it, I was like, that's like an evolution, right? That one turns into Koraidon and Miraidon, or whatever. And I think people told me now... I'm not sure if it does this, if it does have this, but Agumon has that in Digimon. So I'm just gonna do it. Should I add thumbs? Probably. Right track. I think we're kind of done. What I will do though is take this. Make it just a bit smaller, because I believe it's too big. And now the kind of important part, which is colors. It says it doesn't evolve into any of them in the usual Pokemon sense of the world. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, like something along those lines. There was some shenanigans going on. Am I right, Leia? Yes. And I'm gonna use the fill tool again here. Da, 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 da. There we go. They're more so like this, but more matte. Doesn't look great. Probably like a darker color, like a contrast color. Look at this little guy. Thank you. I have no idea if this is right or not, but it seems we were on the right track. Haha, funny, funny. According to Nanook. At least. It just doesn't seem right. But the greens work, I think, together quite well. Probably like a dragon type or something. I feel like they eventually added so many dragon types, mostly because of the fact that there now was a better way to balance them besides ice, you know? Like ice was strong against dragon always, but it was also fairy all of a sudden, you know? And it wasn't like the omnipotent typing all of a sudden, you know? Just having dragon would make you so strong all of a sudden. Just good. Here we go. Dragon normal. Ooh, even if it's not on the right track, it looks cool as hell. It does look pretty cool. Yeah, you're right about that. Here we go. Just gonna do this real quick because I believe it would be segmented in my head. Like so. Happy birthday, Harley!
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Hanbei dono, kanbei dono, sakon dono, kojuro dono. Happy birthday to you.
Can we get a shout out for
joined the cult for
Harley?
11 months. Happy birthday, boo.
Happy birthday to you as well. Thanks a lot for joining in. Appreciate you. And thanks for resubscribing it for 11 months. That's nearly a year. Like, actually, nearly a year. You know, not just memes. It's like actually nearly a year, which is crazy. That's like a long time, you know? I hope you're doing well. I hope you enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing experience, and the good conscience of having supported your local crypt. Goes a long way. Please take care of yourself, though. How you doing? We're just drawing Pokemon from memory now. Do you have any Pokemon that I need to draw? Hallie? And how you doing anyways? And yeah, you hope you're having a wonderful day. You're an amazingly sweet person. I love you so much. Yes, you're mildly drunk, but you mean all of it. Nice. Aw. To be absolutely honest, I don't think you say stuff you wouldn't mean when you're drunk. It's more so that you don't filter as much, if that makes sense, you know? Let's make this lighter. Still slightly bluish, but that's neat. So I really appreciate it. Truly. I think it, for whatever reason, I think orange might be wrong. Just gonna go with this. Yeah. That looks good. And for shading, we're gonna use red. How are you? How's your time? I mean, you wouldn't mind a Pikachu. Aw, don't filter much anyways, you know me. Yeah, I know. Harley is a lovely variety streamer who plays a lot of story-driven games, RPGs, is a big fan of Kingdom Hearts. Definitely do recommend checking him out if you haven't yet. Also didn't have time for Left 4 Dead 2, sadly. But that's fine, because life takes priority. Over here, at least, you know? So, no shade whatsoever. But, like, he could have been here. In theory, for Left 4 Dead 2. If he had had time, you know? Like, I did ask him, essentially, you know, to also be here, possibly. But, sadly, that didn't work out. It is the way it is, you know? Shame, or no. Anyways, we'll do it another time. I want to do more streams with Harley in particular as well. I'll learn more over time. Man, it really sounded like I'm just trying to guilt trip you or whatever. But I'm not. I mean, you're good and everything. Yeah. Have you got anything nicer for your birthday? I've gotten a lot of very nice birthday wishes and stuff from a lot of different people, relatives and people on here as well alike. I got all of y'all's lovely company on a day that is typically quite lonely for me. Besides that, a friend of mine who I went drinking with yesterday paid for all the drinks, which was pretty cool. So I paid for the food. And besides that, Sophie, you know, German woman over here, also did go through the trouble of gifting me a bunch of games on Steam, including Dungeon Keeper 2, which we will play. Soon. I've been meaning to play some Dungeon Keeper anyways in the near future. But yeah, no, my parents asked me as well if I wish for anything for my birthday, and I said, well, I don't really have any wishes if you want to write me a card or anything. But if it has to be something material, you know, if you want to, I'll take a couple of single-colored, very cheap shirts because like the last few single-colored, very cheap shirts that I have, like kind of have holes in them, so I had to throw them away and whatnot. And I really like the just combining those with stuff. You actually collected these little guys. Your favorite card so far is 215 from Paradox Rift. Oh, interesting. Nice. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Pokemon TCG Pocket lately, which has such great art. You know, there's so much, and the current set especially is like really good. You know, it's got Shaman, it's got Leafeon, it's got Glaciola, Iceon, or whatever it's called. You know, the Ice evolution. Whistles non-suspiciously. I can't whistle. And then Lizard Doggo. Right, we'll go like so. Nice, and it was called a Cyclizar. Cyclizar. Oh, whoa. There you go. I'm not sure how good it looks, but no, I mean, I know that it looks good, but I'm not sure how accurate it looks compared to all the other Pokemon out there, you know? Or how accurate it looks to like the actual thing. If that makes sense. But it did turn out pretty nice. You know, what do you say, Noka? Do you get emails when you're streaming? You're guessing maybe not. I don't know. Emails when I'm streaming? I do get emails when I do get emails probably, like when I'm streaming. I could check my emails if you want to. Right now. I did get some emails today as well, in fact. Spam. I have no idea what you mean. Sorry. Or do you mean like when someone's live, do I get emails? Because I turned off, can you draw Stami? I can do Stami. Looks great. You wouldn't notice anything off. You wouldn't have a card for reference, honestly. The seat goes on the back usually instead of a tail, but that's about what you could point out. Yeah. But like if it's like walking, you know, it's like the tail, you know? I don't know. Either way, that's cyclists, I guess. We can do Stami. For that, we'll have to do and we'll line up layer. There we go. Sorry, I don't understand, Ali. Is there anything I should check? No, you should have received a Steam email. Oh, Steam email. Steam has been a bit wonky, so chances are there if you gifted me a game or something like that. Yeah, I just received a gift. Thank you very much for that. What is okay, so it says there's one. Oh, it's Repo. And Scrap Collector. Oh, I've seen Scrap Collector. I believe that's like the automation card deck building game. And Repo, thank you very much for that, Holly. Like, if you're playing Repo sometime, I can join you theoretically. But Scrap Collector is one that was very, very interesting because it's like a management strategy game, kind of. Sort of like with, it's sort of like Cultist Simulator. It came out this year in March, actually. And it's a card game, card battler kind of game with some automation and management and everything. It's like Space Cultist Simulator, you know? It was in your wishlist, so I hope it's good. Oh. Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's $5 on Steam. It's a good game from what I've heard. So if anyone wants to check that out, we can check that out as well in a moment, possibly. You know, I mean, we'll be live for another 4 hours, 3 hours, kind of. There you go. And the other one is Repo. I don't know what Repo stands for, but apparently it stands for something, which is like Lethal Company and stuff, but with cute robots, and you can blow up and everything. Thanks a lot for that. You shouldn't have, Harley, but I really appreciate you doing that. Harley, is there any Pokemon that you want me to draw? Or anything that you want me to draw, really? Just let me know. Okay, but first we have Starmie. But yeah, Reaper looks fun. You need to grab it. Harley, I thought you had it as well. Maybe you should grab it for yourself then. I feel like definitely should grab it yourself. There we go. Outside it's storming. I hear the wind. You don't hear it at all there. This is a little bit of a throwback because we had a Starmie in our art log, but we didn't use it ever, I don't think. How do Starmies eat? Or do they just exist and don't eat? For like symbiosis. Yeah, it looks close enough. Good. Orange, and then we'll go a bit darker. I don't know how starfish eat. I think they have like little mouths, kind of, and wait for something to flow into them. The brown here is too reddish, first of all, and second of all, it's too dark. So I'll have to adjust that in a moment, but we'll do that after we fill it in. But yeah, Repo seemed like a lot of fun, similar to like Headliners as well. over here and over there. There we go. I feel like it had like a yellow outline on the gem, so I'm not sure anymore. But I'm not not entirely sure anymore. Might have thought remember that. Oh, Cuban. Cuban can we do? Mouth on the back, maybe? Mouth on the back makes a lot of sense actually. Let's do shading. We'll do blue for this one. Here we go. But today I learned that Ralston does 3D art, so I guess we could ask him if he wants to join us for an art collab. And yeah, sometime. Some art collabs could be fun in the near future. We'll see. Not it. Not it at all. And yeah, you better stay, but you'll try and pop back soon. Either way, I hope you have a wonderful stream and birthday. Thanks a lot for hanging out. Appreciate you a lot. Sorry for being a bit quiet there near the end. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. And sorry to hear about the battery. I feel you a lot. My battery always dies like 20 minutes into any journey, you know. I need to get a new phone at some point or get the battery fixed. I'd rather want the battery to be fixed, to be honest, because like I've been now gotten used to this phone, I guess. But you know, life and throwaway culture and stuff like that, late stage capitalism. Stami. There you go. Also, don't forget your DMs are always open to. Always. It will do. It will let you know whenever I have the need to read. Wait. Whenever I need to talk. I'll let you know. Thanks a lot for that. And I know, of course, that they are open. But sometimes reaching out is very, very difficult. You know? I feel like everyone knows that. But like, because everyone knows, nobody is like, why didn't you reach out? I'm here for you and everything, you know? But instead they're like, I'm sorry to hear, you know? And this looks scuffed as heck, man. Yeah, I don't think that's what it looks like, but it was something along those lines, you know, with Cubone. I know, because we even, like, looked earlier at a drawing I did in one of my Nuzlockes. Did it have horns, perhaps? Maybe. Maybe it did. Ustami is so adorable, isn't it? That one turned out really, really good. But also is like one of the easiest Pokemon to draw. Besides Ditto. And the ball. The Pokeball Pokemon. I think I turned Chameleon and Cubone into some sort of weird hybrid here, but it happens. It happens. Here we go. There was something I wanted to do. Right, I wanted to take the color here and then make it lighter. And we'll go over here and use our chance to also highlight this a bit more to add some shape to this, you know. Stomach goes, wah! Cubone. There you go. Ferret, God of War, Munchlax, Cubone. They all don't look too Cubone, too like realistic or like whatever, but the Cyclizar, Leafeon, Murkrow, Miss Magius and Magikarp turned out really good. So that's nice. But it is a Cubone for Elegant. By the way, we've got this much space, so just feel free to go for any Pokemon that come to mind. You know? I feel like this turned out pretty fun. Basculin. I'm thinking either it's the bug, either it's a bug or it's a fish. No hints, you know? I noticed like Basculegion or something like that. Wait, it could also be a snake. Because of Basilisk. But I think fish. You know? Like base. You know? In which case... And since I don't recognize it, I know it's not Gen 1, 2, or 3. And even 4. Like 4 has like Goldini or Golking. The ugly one from that turns into Milotic, which is... What's it called again? Now I know it's not called Basculin though. I just know that it's not that. Meaning it's probably a newer one. And the newer ones, out of all the fish in the newer ones, I know that there's like the Tatsugiri, you know? That's like the only fish I know by name. So Basculin is probably one that I've seen before. Which means it's probably like the piranha one. You know, piranha looking guy. Unless, of course, there's more fish. I'm just gonna draw whatever piranha looking guy I remember. But, I don't know what Pokemon game that's from. Can you tell me as a clue what region it's from? Like, not region, generation. Because, like, if it's Gen 5, you know, it's probably that one. Because Gen 5 was, like, black and white. And I remember not being able to play that because I didn't have a 3DS. But I remember, like, watching people play that on Twitch a while ago. Pokemon Go? Thank you very much. We'll start with a very strong jaw. Red Basilicum at first. For anyone wondering, that's basil or basil in German. Man, I haven't played Pokemon Go in ages. I used to play a fair bit back in 2019 when I visited friends in the UK. We went to all the touristy spots and there were like Pokestops everywhere. And I really like enjoyed the game, you know? I know it's like a flat fish, but I'm just gonna make it dynamic because I can't be like we could also just do this, but whatever. Probably something like that. And then I remember remember, like, the one I'm thinking of, I'm not sure if that's it. Was like this sort of. Maybe it was actually. Maybe it had a color. Maybe it had a color. We'll see. We were so bipolar here. Sometimes hard to find a time to walk. That's fair. Perfectly valid. You're gonna do the walk? The catwalk? The walk of walks? I like stripes as well. Something like that. Strong jaw. Maybe it's like steel type. Steel water I could see. Something like that. Or dark, because like water, you know, like a shark, a Sharpedo had like also flying, I guess, or something like that. I don't know. But then we could have like this as a jawline. I'm not sure. I don't remember. Let's do this. This looks nice. Looks better. And then this one was like a green fish. At least the one I'm thinking of is like a green fish kind of situation. Definitely catwalk. Fantastic. Very, very good. I once saw someone in the city who was like walking in the same direction as me. And that guy was very androgynous, I guess, in their mannerisms and stuff, you know, like very cliche gay, if that makes sense, you know? Like when you saw a gay stereotype in any movie or show or whatever, he was basically behaving like all of the stereotypes combined, you know? So much, in fact, that it looked like it would be, I don't know, like an act, kind of, not sure. Either way, like he was walking alongside me the whole time. And I was like, if it is an act, which I doubt it because, you know, the guy was literally like walking the whole time and didn't have to do it. And I don't give a shit. And it must be so tiring to walk that way if it's, you know. But like I found that very interesting at the time, you know, because I know that's people who do actually believe that it's all an act, you know, with gay people. But like if it was an act, you know, it would be like super tiring, wouldn't it? And that would increase like my respect for them. But like, yeah, I don't know. And it was like humming along to Todrick Hall, you know. My hair, lips, nah, 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 nah. You know, that song. My lips, hair, verb, you know? And I found it very, like, again, like, it was like the cliche, you know? It was like the cliche amongst cliches. Kind of. Which I found wild, like, just seeing it in action, if that makes sense. Let's do dark green over here. And I found that wild. Like, there's generally people who believe that it's a choice or a trend or whatever, and people do it to be hip and whatnot. You know that song? Yeah, I know, because Todrick Hall is great. And of course, everyone here knows Todrick Hall, who's like a rapper and singer who's very openly gay and queer icon, and who does sing about a bunch of stuff. He's got a song about like an ex of him who used him for clout. And the song is called You Ain't Shit. But like it's the song is like Y.A.S, as in like yas, you know? You ain't shit, shit, shit. You ain't shit. you've got a cute nephew, but his uncle a bitch, for instance, is also another line there. And I found it very funny. It's one of the funniest lines I've ever heard. Like, damn. We're gonna go into the bluish territory with the fins. Anyways, Total Call is pretty cool. But yeah, when there's like folks out there who genuinely believe that, like including my parents. My parents believe that anyone who is queer is actually just doing it for attention or for to follow a trend because it's cool or whatever to do it. And like that doesn't make any sense because like you get so much hate and people actually threaten you and do violence upon you and whatnot, you know? Like if you could choose to do something for attention, you would do literally anything but that, right? Like, and if it was a choice what your sexuality is, then wouldn't you just choose the thing that gives you the least resistance? Like gay men would just, you know, like I'm pan, you know? And I love women because women are great. I love men because I make mistakes. But like, if I could choose, I could obviously only going to be in relationships with women. And like as a matter of fact, you know, I'm only going to be in relationships with women because like as long as all my relatives live, or, you know, it would be a different story if I met like the one guy, you know, and then I would introduce him and everything, it would be fine. My parents would accept that too because he would be super handsome. Like let people act in whatever way they make them. Exactly. Yeah. Like we should let people do whatever they want, like, as long as it doesn't harm anyone. I'm gonna take this over here and make it lighter. Yeah, that's much better. If you could choose, you wouldn't choose to be miserable touching your face. Yeah, well, like you wouldn't choose getting beat up by others, you know, for your sexuality, or getting harassed or being called slurs, etc., you know? Just like how, hello, Melon, good to see you. Welcome in. You got a gift sub earlier. Nice to meet you. It's my birthday. I'm Maggie. Hi. But yeah, like theoretically, like if you, and we're drawing Pokemon that people are suggesting. I love your name, by the way. I just said that's a very cute username earlier when you got the gift subs. How you doing? We're just talking about how happy both. Thank you very much. Thank you. You're welcome. We're just drawing Pokemon that people suggested. I believe this one is called Basilisk or whatever, you know? You can just call me Melon. Melon sounds great. Won't be my Melon. No. I know that that's a different meaning. Melon is sort of in shipping culture something else entirely. I'm like, no, sorry, that didn't mean to. I just let the intrusive thoughts win. Do we red? I think red, right? Yeah, this is it. We're not going to go parasocial here. Unless you want to. Is it? I think like it's like, oh, someone's melon is like their partner kind of thing. I believe like the internet did have something like that, you know? Like a favorite person, that sort of deal is, I believe, what it means. I'm not entirely sure. I just heard something along those lines from some people. Especially like in gay circles, I guess. But again, like, what do I know? And also, if it's not the meaning, Delulu is the Solulu. What? But like also like whatever your meaning of melon is the meaning that goes for your name. Just like how my name is pronounced Magi, even though it's written Magi. You know? But yeah, like we were just talking about how sexuality isn't a choice, because if people could choose, everyone would date women. Because women cool. You know? And I got to that topic because there was someone who walked like a very stereotypical gay person, like next to me when I was walking home once. And I got to that topic because we talked about catwalk. Of course it isn't. I do get you. Nice, nice. So light or light still comes over here, but this over here is like sort of protruding, and that's why it's throwing a shadow. But yeah, like a lot of people argue that way, which I find wild. What I do think is that there are certain mannerisms that are non-intentional, and then there's some people who have those, like do intentionally add those, you know, mannerisms. Can you draw Torterra? I can, because I in fact actually know what that one looks like. So I will do that, you know. It's like my birthday stream and everything, so we're just doing this. We did some Katamari earlier. We did a bunch of Left 4 Dead 2 with other streamers earlier as well. In fact, I can unpin the message. There we go. Love it when gays are unapologetically themselves. Yeah, exactly. Like, honestly, any person, when they're unapologetically themselves, cool. Unless, of course, they're being rude, in which case, that's less cool. You know? But yeah, Totara sounds great. I'll do that in a moment.
I am your...
Oh my god, Slash Gates?
Schoolman. I too am due.
Slashgate joined the cult.
F Neubert, sometimes locally are just having fun, I guess. FM and Neubert? What? Sounds good. We'll do that as well in a moment then. But yeah, we did play games and everything. Slashgate, thanks a lot for gifting a sub to so many people, and I don't know why the other sub alert didn't trigger, but hey, it should have triggered at 5. Anyways, Bullprop, Noxy, Shawya, really, and Muffin Boy got all subs from that. And yeah, some gifted, you magnificent bastard. Thank you very much for that. And also there's a hype train going on now. I don't know why gift bombs of 5 or more trigger the hype train already. I know for a fact that that's not the way it is in other streams. Maybe they changed something recently. But if you guys gift subs now or use 100 bits or whatever, it will count you in there and you'll be able to earn exclusive emotes, including animated emotes by Twitch and everything. Who cares? Hype Train. Hype Train indeed. German-English name of the same Pokemon, also as a potential suggestion. Nice. I see, I see. Yeah, FM is really funny. I love that as a name. I've heard of that one. I think I know what that one is, actually. It's like the cute bat Pokemon, yeah? HCC, thanks for the biddies. Appreciate it. Yeah, like any like non-specific amount that is under like 100 or under 50 is just the Isaac Hertz sound. Isn't that funny? Can you request you draw Clawitzer if you're doing Pokemons? Yes, yes, obviously. Like everyone can request something. HCC, how are you doing today? Anyways, you beautiful man. Slashgate, same question for you. You beautiful man. Not gonna lie, I'm just gonna color this fully in. I had a friend who I studied math with, you know, and his name was Kevin. And Kevin was, with us, he was like his self, you know, he was like actually like being normal, I say carefully. Like he was acting in a normal way, the way everyone was acting, you know? And it was like that also when he like talked to his parents and everything, you know, and he was very openly gay, you know, which is cool. But once girls showed up, he suddenly put on a gay accent, you know, and when he was only around them, he would always only do that. And at the time, I thought he was like putting on an accent, putting on the mannerisms and stuff like that, and acting a lot more sassy, if that makes sense. Bullprop, good to see you. Hi, happy birthday, thank you. Like at the time, back then, I was younger, obviously. I thought he was putting on an accent just around girls because of that, you know. And it could still like be true, obviously, but that was like very much putting it on. And other people who are gay that I know and knew at the time didn't do that. They always would either have it or don't have it, you know. And I found it very peculiar like that. But like in hindsight, it could also just be that he around the boys, you know, he wanted to be like more masculine and hence tried to force himself to not have those mannerisms. Does it make sense? So yeah. Anyways, that was very, very interesting. What was the name again? I think Basculin, right? Muffin? But yeah, I never got to find out whether or not that was actually like him putting on an act or putting off an act, if that makes sense, you know? It could very much be just a case of like, oh, there's masculinity and everything going on in this group, you know, with all the boys. So I'll have to act a bit more straightish, you know? Like straight light. I love drawing this zoomed in because it makes it look kind of pixel arty, you know? But yeah, which is a little sad that people feel forced to act more masculine because of gender norms. Let's hope for the best. Yeah, exactly. Basculine. Gotcha, gotcha. And there's somehow that mimics accents, accents of the people he talks to. You know, someone who that mimics accents of the people he talks to. Oh, interesting. Mega Consume. Oh my god, that's another adorable one. GG on that. Yeah, it's obviously sad if it is actually like him having to like act more masculine or feeling like the need to do it, you know? But you know, like we were all like inclusive and shit. But I don't know. We'll never know because eventually he stopped hanging out with us all together and only hung out with the girls. And like barely talked to us and like for no reason. Like there was no catalyst or anything like that. But yeah. Ooh, choo. Like, choo. All right, and then I'll add. Boop, 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 boop. That looks actually really good. It looks like the Pokemon that I'm imagining when I think Basculegion, but I'm not sure if this is actually Basculegion, you know? Basculin. Basculegion. There we go, Basculin. Sucking up your lettuce. Yeah, that's what I was like. Haktua. I never got Haktua, and then she turned out to like I never understood where that was coming from and everything. And then I saw a clip of her and about the crypto shit that she pulled, which is like, you know, well, it's crypto. So what did we have? We had Torterra, and then we had FM Neubat and Clawitzer. I don't know what Clawitzer is. I'd imagine that it's... Wait, no, I know what Clawitzer is. I've seen Clawitzer, which is like a punchy crab kind of thing, you know? The debate and switch with crypto is scum. Yeah. I kind of want to believe that she actually didn't know what was happening. But also, you know. Then she did it again. He's a laser cannon shrimp. Yeah. Don't give too many hints and everything. Like, I'm drawing from memory or, like, not, you know. But first, we shall draw for melon. Torterra, which in Gen 4, I've only used the penguin. Flip, wake you up. And I used that one once. That was my very first time picking it, and realized that I struggled so much against the like easy mode. You know, I was like, oh yeah, I'll go with water type into the stone gym. You know, finding out that that's a stone gym was like cool. Oh, I learned bubble beam. I'm gonna learn that instead of you know, I'm gonna learn that instead of peck. Yippee, my baby. Yes. As far as you know, it was a question on how to make men happy. Wait, what? She was talking about dirty things. Oh, wait. Muffin. Was talking about dirty things and said, Hakutua spit on that thing, and then everyone started saying it. I see. As far as you know, /gate, it was a question on how to make men happy. Yeah, that's funny as heck. You Hakutua on that thing. You're my boy, you're so fine like damn. Give me that thing, let me Hakutua on that thing. Or whatever. Something like that. Now, it's been ages since I played Gen 4, but like, you know, I struggled really hard against the plant gym with my water type starter, and everything else was underleveled as heck. So I was naturally like, struggling against the plant type Pokemon that the enemy gym had. And so with my Piplup, I just started a new game and played with a plant Pokemon, which was Turtwig, which I believe in German is called Chilast. Which evolves into Cherkarine, into Chelterra. Which is Torterra. And I named it Grosatuin, which is the name of a turtle that is carrying our world, the flat world, through the multiverses, you know? And on top of the turtles, there's a turtle. There are like 4 elephants that carry the disc world on top of it, you know? Magic ears. Really? Hi, good to see you. I was a nerd, and I read a lot. It looked something like this, at least. You should like reading more. Fair, fair. You like turtles? Turtles are cool. I'll just do this real quick. Remember, because it's also like a ground type, it has the rocks and also like a brown color attached to its like skin and stuff, you know? Boop, 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 boop. And yeah, I like Turtle, most riveting TV interview ever by a kid. It's corn. It's turtlastic. Turtastic. It's corn. Greatest thing in the world. When I think of great interviews, think of that. My heart goes out to Corn Kid. This is him now. He turned into corn. You know? Just the way it is. Man, it's 11 p.m. only. It feels like it's like in the middle of the night now, which is true. Bedtime for you is fine. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. You know? Get some good rest. Thanks a lot for hanging out. Appreciate you a lot. And I'll see you next time, whenever next time is. We'll most likely be live again tomorrow evening with some roguelikes. But also, on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, probably, given that I, maybe not Thursday, actually, but, you know, we'll be live a few more times, essentially, because I'm, visiting my parents on, starting Friday. I'll be there for a week. Not a week, but like I'll be there for a good while, like a 4 days or 5 days or something like that, you know. And then once I'm back, I'll post a schedule again, and then we'll start probably our art log, which is gonna be a lot of fun. You know, it's about 3 p.m. for you. Fair, fair. Like over here, like it feels like it's much later than it is, you know? There's also like partially because it's like already like super dark out and everything, and I'm kind of used to it being like less, you know? Let's go over here for now and paint in the stones. I feel like the colors are a bit off, but I think that's fine. They don't need to be perfect. For now. Like, we'll figure that out over time as we get closer to completion. Sometimes it just doesn't look right until you try a few different combinations. You know, that's too much. Needs to be dirtier. There you go. Otherwise it looks golden. And that's not what we're going for. This ain't no goldango. Here we go. But yeah, mannerisms and stuff like that. I know people who have them and who always have them, and don't put them on, you know. And like I asked them even, like, because I was curious, you know, is it like something that you put on, or is it something that is like legit, you know, just the way you act, you know. And since when do you have it? Which is like obviously like a weird question to ask, but I did have that, you know, like asked because I didn't know and I wanted to know, and it was curious, you know, learn more about people by talking to them and asking questions when you don't understand something. That's totally fine, right? And you think you've decided what you'll do about your future? You'll go study for teacher in math and physics. Generally enjoy teaching people. Or do you have hate having to deal with the adults? At least with kids, you know they're idiots because they don't know better. Are you sure about math, by the way? Because well, it is. You know, it's like studying it is rough. You know, like I would recommend if you don't know, I would recommend checking out like positions as. Also, it's great that you know what you want to do. What you can do is like you can go to lectures just like that without registering, just to see if it's something for you that you can see yourself doing every single day for a few years. You know, it's just my suggestion, like before you commit to anything, because like math is very much not the same as what you will teach in schools, if that makes sense. So as a warning, like studying math killed math. Gotta head out, cuties. Have a good birthday, Maggie. Much loves. Muffin, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you a lot. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. And yeah, we'll be live still for like another 2.5 hours. So if you decide to come back later, yeah, it's cool. But also don't stress over it or anything like that, you know? You enjoy math. Yeah, no. It's just what I mean is like, I love math, but studying math killed my joy from it, if that makes sense, you know? Does it make sense? And I was ashamed, I actually. Like, again, I like really liked it, like math. So, you know, just tread carefully. But also, you know what's best for you. Don't let me talk you out of it or anything like that. It's just, you know, what you can do is like take some lectures and everything to just get a peek into it and see if that's something you can see yourself doing. Is like what I highly recommend, you know? But yeah, you'll be studying for a middle school teacher, which is a bottleneck profession in Belgium, but there are specific ones you need to pick before starting. Yeah, fair. Well, which either way, like I'm super happy that you figured out what you want to do, and that's amazing to hear. And who knows, maybe we'll be like colleagues. I mean, not like in the like real way, as in like literally working at the same schools or whatever, but more so in the metaphorical way, like as in we're like fellow teachers, you know? Wouldn't that be amazing? I have no clue about the color here. I know brown is wrong, but it looks better than I can't see it working with other colors at the moment. And yeah. And you might need to reach out to your old school and ask if you can chat a bit with current teachers. Doubt your old ones are still teaching, but still. Yeah, fair. Totally. Like anything that you can use to like learn more about it, etc., would be helpful. Also, or like stuff like going for 1 or 2 days into a school, asking beforehand if you can do like something like an internship. Like just sit in class and figure out if that's something you can see yourself doing for the next 40, 50, etc. years. Is important. And internships are a great way of doing that. Like an unpaid internship. See if you can watch again through a lens of an adult what it's like to be in school, what you can do better, etc., etc. Find your ideals and role models and whatnot, But you lose out on wages early on. But to be honest, to be fair, you're earning more than you need that you can live with your cut in order to do something more enjoyable. Yeah, definitely. But yeah, really happy to hear about that. Honestly. It's hard finding what's right for you. Does that make sense? Okay, and then highlights. Oh, this looks nice. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Totera. I'm not sure how accurate it looks, obviously, but accuracy is not what we aim for. Cute is what we aim for. Also a good band. Also, they're New Zealandish, I believe. New Zealand band. Very, very fun. Once got some dodgy texts, I guess, that didn't age too well necessarily, but very fun still. to listen to quite often, very often very big bangers, you know. Let's go over here again really quickly and remove these. 'Cause I don't think the highlight goes up there, really. Even that is a bit much, you know. In fact, I might just go boop, then go beep. Nice. Happy birthday, Fairy Lich. Hi, Ren. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. We're drawing Pokemon that people are suggesting. We had that. We did have Noibat next, and also Noibat, and then also Howitzer. Crap, Clawitzer. How are you doing today? Infernape, and Infernape we can do as well. Although it's gonna probably suck. I loved the fact that Infernape, you know, you can use Earthquake and everything, but I had Torterra, who was ground and plant type, so it didn't matter. And I would use Earthquake before it with like a Quick Claw proc, and just one-shot it with Torterra. So I never had to deal with the Infernape other in my games as a against my rival and everything. I'm gonna take a little break here, and then we'll be back in a bit. Thanks a lot to everyone who's been hanging out. Everyone's been super generous today, like genuinely. Like, please take care of you guys, of yourself, okay? I'll be back momentarily. I'll grab something to drink because I'm out of drink and have been for a while now. And I'll see you in a moment. Alright, we're back again. You good? Enjoy the tea break? Thank you very much. So, we're back. Boop. And alright, it doesn't work with stuff. I need to click here. I'm gonna do Neubat, then Klowitzer, then Infernape. Neubat, if I remember correctly, was like the small cute bat Pokemon that looks like Nanook, like Nuka. And it was purplish. Because Nuka was here before Neubat came out. So clearly they took inspiration from Nuka. And yeah, welcome back. Welcome back to you as well. And let's just do, like, we could do like a little. First of all, let's name this as well because it's been bothering me that I didn't name it. And do a little small s, as in like sketch, but it's small. Yeah, like that. We could do a thing. Let's just do a quick little sketch because I wanted to see if I do you know, but then something like that in terms of poses. But it had a pretty almondy head, you know, so not like round. I remember this one pretty well because I don't even know what game it's from, but I know it because it's got the cool I think the eyes were differently. They were like this. And then it had the heart. Or maybe that was the evolution, I'm not sure. But I remember this one because it's super cute. It's got kind of an uwu shape, you know? Like truly friend-shaped. Yeah, that's bad. There we go. Freeze seems like good because Pokemon uses a lot of freeze when it comes to these stuff. There's seldomly a Pokemon that has like only like 2 whiskers or whatever. I mean, there's plenty, but you know, and they were like kind of ace coded. Oh, this looks terrible. I'd like to add another request. Sure, do that. I'll just have to remember to do it. Let's try again. Spinnerack. Oh, I love Spinnerack. Spinnerack is great. Like so. Something like that. Perspective is kind of weird, but you know, you get what I'm going for. And then had like small body and wings, but the body was fluffy if I remember correctly. So okay, gotta do some mute most of the time, but FF10. Keep tabs on seeing you to request. Sounds good. Enjoy. Have a good time. And thanks a lot to everyone who's been lurking and hanging. Appreciate y'all greatly. Means a lot. Did you choose to spend your time with me? Not just now, but also like in general, you know? And then oh no, that's cursed, man. Because it would be like this, probably. Yeah. And then it had like a thin body. Yeah, that looks sort of like it, I think. I think actually yeah. Tesla, good to see you. How are you doing? Good night, Magic. Was fun playing. Hope you have a great rest of your stream and birthday. Thank you a lot for joining in, Rakai, and for hanging out so much. It's super late for you. Go to sleep. Get some good rest. Rest your voice and everything. Especially like after you streamed, you ate something, you played with me, so you basically were streaming again. Rest your voice plenty. You deserve it. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, and I'll see you around. Until next time, bye-bye. Or did you have to work on my birthday stream? Hey, it's fine, Tesla. You know. life happens. Random party with a face infestation appears. Hello, hello. Good to see you, Krell. Hope you're well. Taz, how you doing? We're still live, like, all day again, you know? Happy birthday. Hope you had a nice day, a nice birthday. Ate something fab, delicious, and all the goodies. I have pizza here, but I didn't actually get to eat it, so I'll have to do it. Sorry I can't stay. You have really bad headaches. So I'm going to return to the void. But happy birthday. Thank you very much, Krillera. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, and I hope that the headache goes away soon. And take care of yourself, okay? Taz, thanks a lot for the kind words. I did have a nice birthday. We'll still be live for another hour and a half. 2 hours, though. But yeah, great birthday so far. Alrighty. We're drawing Pokemon right now that people request, essentially. Which is fun. Actually, this needs to be a bit darker, I think. And yeah, don't worry at all about not being able to stay much. I appreciate you just stopping by in the first place. Like even if you hadn't done that, that's totally fine, because I know like time zones are rough. I know like you have schedules, you have school and everything, life going on, etc. Same with like Tuslet over here, who's got like work and a very happy, I believe, right? Still happy. Hopefully very happy. A relationship going on and everything, you know, and then also family and then other friends and all of that. So it makes total sense to just that you can't like always show up, you know, and that's fine. I know a lot of people like who apologize for not stopping by much, and in fact, I used to always apologize for not stopping by much in streams for a long time. But then I realized, no, I can't always stop by, and people don't expect me to always stop by because it would be unreasonable. And I see that a lot with like Twitch as well, like Twitch subreddit and whatnot. There's a lot of streamers who kind of low-key expect the viewers to always be there and who always want to have like big numbers, etc., etc. But I feel like they're completely disregarding the people who are there, you know? Rather than focusing on who isn't there, and that you're not able to make it, you know? Rather focus on the fact that you did make it, you know? Does that make sense? I feel like it's a change in the perspective that is important, you know? Especially like with, while we're on the topic, I've seen that some wild claims on the Twitch subreddit, you know, stuff like, how come that small streamers grow a lot, but good streamers with great content and all of that don't grow and are stuck forever? And I'm like, yo, every streamer that grows or that is big was small at one point, you know? First of all. And second of all, that seems like so hateful. Like, gee. Why don't we celebrate people winning or getting better or growing or whatever, rather than questioning why they grew, etc., you know? I don't know. You know? You would never apologize yourself for not being here. You're all about your own well-being and your own joy being here. That's nice, yeah. It's like stuff like story can't stay or etc., you know? I know folks, and I'm not throwing shade or anything like that. It's totally fine. I know how hard it is not to apologize for stuff. Like, I also am in the process of like trying to, my hardest to not say always like, I'm sorry, you know? I always say it, but like, it doesn't mean much if you say it too often, first of all. And second, like, the value decreases, if that makes sense. But also, second of all, rather than saying sorry for like needing something or whatever, you know, I say thank you for people giving me something, you know? Try to like improve on that a lot. And it takes some time to get out of those mannerisms and whatnot. Was something along these lines for these wings and whatnot, the ears. And then the wings, the arms, I think they were lighter than that. Yeah, something like this. You know, you should start saying sorry for you. I can't stay. I'm a blast. Hey, it's better than sorry that I can't be much, or something like that. You know, or sorry for being late, etc., etc. Which you do sometimes say, to be fair. You know, just FY. I'm like, not again, like it's not bad or anything like that. You know, I get that it's like supposed to be good, etc. But like, I hope nobody feels bad for not making it to a stream or something like that. You know. Like, I'd rather people be prioritizing themselves and taking care of themselves than dropping everything, like social and life and work and everything, to like be here, you know? Which I doubt anyone does, but you know. Because y'all are all older than me and have much more well-adjusted and stuff. And I'm proud of y'all. Tasselet, you redeemed a compliment, so you'll receive a compliment from me. Tasselet, you're a very hard-working and earnest individual who brightens the lives of others with your cheery and bubbly attitude and enriches everyone's lives, in my opinion, you know? From what I've heard and from what I've gathered, given like, you know, our interactions, you know, over the past few years. And sometimes you're very hard on yourself, perhaps overly so. But that's something that is totally normal because we ourselves are our inside voice is our worst critic, essentially, you know? And with that said, I wish that you would sometimes like appreciate more the things that you're good at and that you do for everyone around you, you know, like recognize that you do a lot of things great. Because you deserve to be happy and to be proud of yourself, you know? Because, you know, I'm proud of you. You've come a long way in terms of how you communicate and how you handle certain feelings. And I've noticed that over the years as well. And you've gotten a lot better at like expressing, like, oh, can you get this? Do you have an opinion for this? You know, can you get some advice here and everything, you know? And obviously I'm not a therapist and you know that as well and everything, but it's been helpful with like, you know, and that's very nice that you are able to reach out more when you need to talk and when you need advice, etc., etc. It takes strength to reach out to others and to talk to others. Does that make sense? Like, it takes a lot of strength to do that. I know it's not the easiest thing to do. And I'm always very happy that you not only like enjoy hanging out here, but also that you once, for instance, said that this is your safe space, you know? But also that you yourself are feel that this is a space that you're comfortable enough in to talk about your problems and your feelings and the things that you struggle with. Like, that is a huge compliment to me, at least. That's very nice, and I thank you for that. I'm not sure if that counts as a compliment, really. But it's meant to be one. Cheers. Okay, we're now doing the shading, for which I'll need to make this bigger, but not that big. I'm not good at giving compliments, not gonna lie. I say, and I have that as a redemption. But like the redemption is kind of there so that I get better at it. Like expressing how I feel about people more. It's also something that was there for Valentine's Day and stuck around because I didn't remove it, and people seem to like it because they wouldn't redeem it if they didn't like it, right? By the way, like the hardworking and earnest part, you know me too well. I was like, oh, it would be taking hard notes. Nice. Glad to hear that. I know like the hard part, working part and everything. I said that to Kino as well. And I would say the same thing as well to like Nanok, for instance. But that's just because you guys, like maybe my stream just attracts those types of people, like the very earnest people who sometimes get a little bit down on themselves, you know? And don't know how much of a positive influence they are on the people around them. Who knows? Who knows? No, but for you learn so much being here. It's definitely so. You're growing on the conversation by learning to understand your feelings better, also rethinking your own hateful voice inside and how to slap it sometimes. Yeah, it's like, honestly, it's a survival mechanism, you know? We criticize ourselves much harder than anyone else would criticize us, mostly because if we didn't, like, who would criticize us, right? Who would give us feedback? Nobody gives you feedback if you mess up, you know? Like, most people will choose to much rather, like, choose to cut ties with you than to have an open conversation with you, because it's hard and confrontation is scary, you know? It's only understandable as well. If the inside voice, der innere Schweinehund, etc., you know? The inner swine dog, I guess. I don't know how to translate it well. Is like a concept that is just a bit rough, you know? It's rough to be around. And it's sometimes, it's much easier to be, how do I say it? To be hard on yourself and criticize yourself, you know? Sometimes overly so, you know? Because you're rather overcompensating than undercompensating, you know? Underdoing it. It's like how a lot of people work. It's much easier to do that than to actually genuinely be proud of stuff you do well, you know? So, Nanok, I'm not sure if you're still here or not. If not, that's fine. If you're lurking, it's fine, you know, if you're busy, etc. But I think I'm pretty much done here. And I'm really glad to hear that, Taz. Like, I can confirm as well that you've gotten much better at stuff, you know? Not so much the toxic positivity kind of thing, you know, where you always try to look at the bright side of things and even, like, not allowing yourself to feel, you know? Because, like, when you notice that you've got these tendencies, you know, not you in particular, but, like, people in general, you know, when they notice they've got tendencies like that, a lot of people end up overcompensating, you know? for it by being too positive, you know, even when they shouldn't be. Like not being able to reflect at all because of the fact that they are being too positive, etc. And that's what I would call toxic positivity. I know some people have a different definition of it. But that's at least mine. And I think it's important to have like a healthy balance of yourself, you know? Both listening to the inner voice that is very bad, you know? And also like sometimes being able to drown it out, you know, say like, no, I'm being too hard on myself, you know, recognizing those patterns, but also utilizing them, you know? It sounds a bit too like vague and everything, but in reality, it's like very easy and I'd imagine, you know, like to understand really, like if I had my hands to talk, I would use them here to talk a lot. Just like with like highlights and shading and whatnot, a lot of people will do what I do. I do a lot of use it too much, you know, and that ruins stuff. A lot of people will shade too much, and that will ruin their drawings. But I think this one turned out really good. And here. I think this one turned out really nicely. What are we doing next? Infinite Spinnerack. Klowitzer. Klowitzer's next one. Let me drink some. Black tea. Klowitzer laser shrimp. So that's probably, I think I know that one. It's like Gen 6 or 7 or something, where it's got like one arm that is like super huge and the rest is like just shrimp. I don't remember colors anymore. Probably like pinkish or something, given that it's a shrimp. Could be working. We'll see. Or red. No, we have red crab. They don't like doing like the same kind of animals again and again, you know? So red crab probably not, since there's also like the other, like we've got crabby and then we've got like the other one. What's it called? The newer one from Gen 3. It turns into a water dark type that Team Aqua uses a lot. What I do know is that, however, there's what's it called? It's probably like blue in that case. Because crab. Blue or purple with some black or something. I don't know. I'm just quickly gonna eat a bite from your pizza. Hmm. Something like this. It's like inspired by those crabs that have one claw. That is massive. And one claw that is not. If I remember correctly. I'm just adding these because I think it would make sense for it to have something like that, like a shell. And like some accents. But I know that it's like this one. You know? Like so? Maybe, and then just add a fin as well to the head. And like this is like the shoulder, I guess. Might as well add another whisker. And this looks odd, so I'll just add some nubs. And I guess what I could do is like barnacles, kind of, you know? It's water. Yeah, something like that. Then we can do... I remember seeing this Pokemon somewhere, probably like in a Wolfie video. I watch a lot of Wolfie Wolfie VCG, or I think that's his name. Video game competitions. He plays like a lot of competitive Pokemon. And it's a very fun stream, like a YouTube content creator to watch. And then... do this. Might as well manually fill this in, given that we've done like the rest already. And then perhaps something like gray for the whiskers. Or yellow. Make it maybe a bit beige. Yeah, beige looks cool. It's probably like a steel type, steel water type or something like that, you know? I could see that. Let's add some dark elements as well. And then make the... Might as well make this darker. And then perhaps you as well. And then... I don't know, make it lighter. We're cooking. I think that's for Pokemon. And then we'll take red for the shading. It's gonna be completely dark because, like, in the back portion. Um, little dentures. Here we go. And we're basically done. No. Looking nice. Is that it? I hope it's not the right one. Because I remember, like, there being a gun Pokemon. You got it right. Nice, nice. I hope the colors were also good. But yeah. What typing is it? Is it water steel? Maybe water electric or something. So I'm just having a little bite here. A little bit of food goes so well. It just goes so hard. You know, it's midnight. It's a midnight snack right here. Alright. Ah. There's probably like a selection somewhere. So there's gonna be Infernape. No. Oh wait, was it? Wait, was it? Did it have skeleton on its head? I think it did. Or was it the body? Rhetorical question. No, it's no. Hold up. It didn't even have like a skeleton on its body. It was more so. I think it had horns. One or two. I'm not sure anymore. I love Spiderrock. I said, but then I don't know what it looks like. Looks around the good art. Shadows, good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome into the birthday stream. Look, it's a Noibat from memory. And Ariados was the one that had like the three segments to its body. You say it looks around to the good art, and then you see ferret. How are you doing today, Shadows? We played some Left 4 Dead 2 earlier. Like the Noibert. Yeah, the Noibert looks cute. I don't know what it actually looks like, but we'll later take a look at all the Pokemon and see what they actually look like. You know? These look a bit too much like fingers because I've drawn them the way I draw fingers, which is like, oh, 3 same size segments. But I think that's fine. Wait, did it have this?
Bunker.
Bunker. Yeah, I think it had this. It didn't. Or did it have? No, that looks bad. The body's also like too thick, I think. The back portion here.
Bunker.
Yeah, that looks better. But I remember for like playing it that like the back part was like dark. No. I'm not even sure if one horn is actually accurate. For whatever reason, I think it has like a horn because it can learn like the twin needle or whatever it's called, you know? Really, what have you been up to today? Bunga? Bunga bunga. Yeah, bunga bunga indeed. Does it look right? I think it had like the Oni horn kind of thing, you know? Like it's a horn. Yes, switching it over to this position was good. And then you're gonna go to colors and then go green. Sort of like this. And Shadows, how have you been? Are you feeling better? If not, that's fine. Just take your time. I think it's more so like a more matte color, you know? Etc. Yes, you're being cautious, but yes, you seem to be doing this despite the difficulties. Fair. I'm glad to hear that. Life's shit, eh? But I believe wholeheartedly that things will get better. So hang in there. And the absolute scare your government keeps giving you one step at a time. Yeah, like I'm sure it will pass. At least I'm hoping for it. You know, I'm not sure, but obviously I'm hoping for it passing, if that makes sense, you know? Because if it passes, that's really good. I think it was like a more bluish green, you know, based on Ariados. Yeah. We're cooking with gas. And that even though the gas prices are increasing steadily, ever so much, you know, ever so much. And this one, and the legs were yellow, I think. I'm mostly basing the years based on whether or not it looks odd. And if it looks odd, you know, that's like because my memory says, yeah, that's not how it's supposed to be. But how is it supposed to be, brain? I'm like, I don't know. How am I supposed to know what it's like? But no, it's good. Do you have a Pokemon that I should draw? Really? Or Shadows? My brain was buffering for a moment there. It was like a bright red. I remember that it's red. It was like kind of bloodsuckery. Like they expect you to get better from a live conversation. Yeah. Hold up. They were wondering if you're still mentally ill and just looked down and said, yeah. Easy recorded thing that happened literally less than a month ago. Like they were expecting to get better from a lifelong content. You were wondering why you could barely heal. Your FFC was off. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, that might help. But also it could be that the music is too loud, which actually is because I had it louder in the break, but I forgot to turn it down again. You know? But now that I turn it down again, it's all good. And I don't have to speak as loudly anymore because now I can hear my monitor again. Which is, for anyone wondering, you know, my monitor is... a monitor is essentially a way of monitoring something. It's a display of sorts, basically, you know? But for what it's worth, you know, in the context of audio and whatnot, it's literally just me listening to my own voice. Like, if I... That's because Twitch was compressing the audio, which was making it inaudible. I see, I see. But I'm sure this also helps, I guess. Me turning it down. The music. But yeah, in the context of audio and stuff, and monitor is literally like, oh, you're listening to yourself the whole time, you know? Let's do blue. And it's like actually really hard in the beginning, but eventually you get just used to it because you hear your voice anyways, but it sounds different in your head than it sounds in real life. But for the monitor, I get to notice, oh yeah, I'm too quiet here. Oh, I haven't heard myself talk in a while. That's because I haven't talked in a while. I probably should talk. Oh, I'm being too fast or I'm being too quiet. I should probably move closer to a microphone, etc., you know? Stuff like that, which is actually like super useful in my opinion for voice work and everything, which I put a lot of focus on. I try to, at least. And yeah, and that's because also your audio system sucks so badly. Like it's on a monitor, you don't even have an dedicated audio setup or anything else, unless you want to nearly crash your PC again with attempting Bluetooth audio connections. Your motherboard has a strange Bluetooth issue. My motherboard doesn't even have Bluetooth. And yeah, your motherboard has no BT. Choices were made. Yeah, like my motherboard doesn't even have Wi-Fi. And my PC doesn't have it. All Ethernet, baby. And I tried using a stick, but it didn't work. Like one of those Ethernet sticks. That looks cute as fuck. My man. I've done it. You straight did it. Magic is simply amazing. I know, right? Now give me Bizazam, which is Bizazam is Bulbasaur. Yeah. Like it's on a monitor, so you don't have dedicated audio setup unless you want to like yeah, it sounds complicated, honestly. I have no clue about dedicated setups and everything, you know? Your German names. Nice, nice, nice. That's helpful. I'm not gonna do it Infernape. Unless someone else suggests it and everything, but like I genuinely don't know how to draw it. I can't remember at all what it looks like. There's Munchlax, there's the God of War that turned out terrible, because I thought it was mint, but also I didn't know what the hell is that look like. Magikarp has seen some things. Miss Magius looks cute. Fur looks like a Sudowoodo. Murkrow doesn't give a fuck. Starmie turned out pretty nicely. Cyclizar turned apparently, like, it was apparently the one I'm thinking of. Cubone does look like a Charizard that lost its mother. Basculin turned out actually looking like Basculin, which I was like, yeah, it's probably like either the fish or the thing, but I'm thinking fish because of base. Leafeon is cute. Torterra looks like Torterra, except for the skin color, like over here. And Clowitzer is apparently like the right one, and Noibat, I remembered. And Spinarak is great. Then you used to know all 151 in German. You moved to Belgium, and people looked at you weird. Yeah, personally, I used to know all of them in German up until Gen 4. But then I forgot. But also, I forgot like the first 151 as well. For the most part. And I nowadays know a few of them in English, but not too much, you know? Did we have Pokemon suggestions besides that though? Aside from Bulbasaur. We can do Bulbasaur in a moment. Bunga, 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 Bunga. I guess technically Bunga came first, so... And I guess it is technically speaking a Pokemon. Front view Bunga is wild, man. You know, I don't remember at all what it looked like, except for it's a burger. But also I'm hungry. It's making me more hungry the more I see it, even if I would turn into a snack after eating it, you know? Last break was a while ago. I would take another break here. I'll be back in a bit, and then we'll do, what's it called? Bulbasaur? Oh, I'm having a blast. I hope you're enjoying yourselves as well. There's only 1 more hour left, too, which is very nice. This one's nice, man. I think what we might do is we might switch over to some Trash Goblin. Your drawings got better and better every time. Yeah, thank you. I know. Like, these are from memory, obviously, so I have no reference. I'd imagine it would be much better if I had reference images, but also, like, you know, it's funnier this way. And that said, we'll be taking a little break here. We'll be back in a bit. In the meantime, please stretch and take care of yourself. We'll play Trash Goblin a little bit. Such a vibe? Yeah, truly. I do have on YouTube, if you do exclamation point YouTube and go to the main channel, an interview with the developer available as well. Capitalism. Oh. Well, yeah, thanks a lot to everyone who's been hanging out today. Everyone's been lurking and chatting and supporting my stream financially and with raids and follows and all of that, you know? Appreciate you all greatly. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. We've been playing a lot of stuff, you know. Let me just give another shout out to /Gate, who's rated in earlier and is a lovely streamer as well. Who was playing Magic the Gathering. I didn't even ask you how Magic the Gathering went. Sorry, we were playing Left 4 Dead and everything. Night, Helen, have a wonderful night. Thanks a lot for joining in. Appreciate you. Or if you're saying good night to me, then I'm still like, or like as in like me going to sleep. No, I'm not ending yet. We'll still have an hour. Did earlier the collab, so go check out Rakai, Royston, and Margin if you haven't yet. That was that, but also birthday. You're going, yes. Okay, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Get some good rest. You deserve it. Please take care of yourself. And I'll see you next time, whenever that is. All right? Thanks. HTC. Hello to you as well. Same. But yeah, we'll be back in a bit. We'll take a small break and I'll see you then. And I'm going to switch over to some Trash Goblin just to kind of let it, just have some chill times and chatting and also cool stories and cute gameplay and whatnot, just to round out the rest of the stream. And yeah, I'll be right back. Please take care of yourself. You deserve it. All right? All right. I'll see you in a bit. Alright, we're back again. And we're heading over into Trash Goblin, which is a game about a goblin who owns a shop and scours through trash and then crafts trinkets from the trash. And it's fun. And I like it a lot. I do recommend it wholeheartedly. It's very nice. And the developers are working steadily on new updates and everything. And yeah, there's also now a dirt highlighter, which is fantastic. You know, it's a great feature that they added finally. And it zooms in to like the smaller ones, like the smaller items get zoomed in, which is very, very fun and good. Forgot to stir my tea. Hallelujah. Bum 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 bum. Game is loading. Loading, 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 loading. We're loading, loading, loading the game. Okay, here we were. Did we clean that already? I guess not. I guess we could chuck that in here. And then take the lyre, which is dirty. Like so. What's our quest at the moment? A drinking horn lid. But that could actually be it. Yes. So now we're cleaning. And yeah, but overall, like, I would say this was a lot of fun today, the stream, because, like, it was kind of impromptu and everything, and the fact that I got, like, a crew together to play Left 4 Dead 2 together with, for instance, was, like, surprising given that it was very short notice. Finish. I like it. I'll give you 136. Deal. Thanks, no thank you. Raniel, I'd like a human dagger. Not even hello? Sorry, hello, I like a human I'd like a human dagger. Is that something you'd sell? Sure, are you okay? Of course, I just figured I was better safe than sorry. My mom's been worrying about me coming to the city. I figured I'd get a human dagger as it's more like a sword on me, and then take some self-defense lessons. Sounds sensible. Yeah, but the previous shop tried to palm me off with just the pommel. They must have thought I was fresh out of a pond. I need the whole thing. Human dagger blade, human dagger hilt, and human dagger pommel. Can you do it? I can. Wait here. Wait there while I look. We do have the... No, that's a goblin dagger. We've got the human dagger pommel over here. We've got a bugged out esoteric ring. Let's go. No, we do have this viola tuning peg. Let's go sleep. And I'm happy that we've got money again for coffee. Here we go. A mechanical mask. Let's do it like so. Plonk. Ah, there you go. Wooden mask horn. It worked really well. Like, obviously there was some parts where I didn't do well, I would say, because like I didn't have plans for specific times. We ended up starting a bit late. Something I'll need to be more aware of in the future. Human dagger healed. That's something worth noting for the future. On top of that, like 12 hours is a lot, and I need to actually eat, you know. I had food prepared and everything, and I just didn't eat, like, properly. So I had to eat, like, hastily near the end here. Which next time when I do, like, a very long stream like this, I'll make sure to make time to eat. And I have like games prepared. What do I do when there's downtime, etc. The whole Pokemon thing was pretty good. It's like Majora's Mask kind of stuff. Okay, that's a lot off there. Katamari's fun. Human dagger healed. Well, there's another one, I guess. We only need one healed. We need... Fantastic. I like popping off as much as possible, like without, like, you know, as little as possible basically. So that everything pops off itself. There's the blade, fantastic. And then we have to clean that as well. Amazing. And then we'll have to sleep as well. Continue. Clean, clean, clean. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, next time when I do something like this, I'll have to make sure that we do an audio check for multiplayer shenanigans before the stream. And also that I prepare enough like things to do for possible downtime, etc., etc. Same with like music, etc. I need to plan that out a bit better. Finish. There you go. Now that's a dagger. 198. That should be about right, given the exchange rate. Deal. Now to find someone who gives lessons. Any ideas? Autistic maybe? Where can I find him? At the Wolf's mercenary group. Mercenary camp. Thanks. Nice. And there's a fungi stranger. Fungi? Really, I need one wooden mask in any state, really. Sure. We do have that. But we'll clean it up first, because when we clean it, it's worth more money. Also, it's therapeutic. But yeah, I had like a blast, honestly, like drawing with Pokemon as well. Which was like an impromptu idea. Did some Katamari, we ended up chatting a lot. Many people showed up as well. Not just through raids, but also like in general, like just stopping by, and y'all were like super kind. With words, you know. Saying words and doing things. Like, I'm touched. And I actually got to knock down a bunch of the calls from family, like, before the stream, which was very nice. Nice. And that's one nice wooden mask. I like it. I'll give you 370. Deal? Deal. Words and stuff, indeed. Virgil! Ruff, ruff. Hello again. I made an offer to a promising young fighter, but they had one condition and it's causing a real headache. Something odd? It depends on how you feel about viola music. I love it. Really? I suppose it takes all sorts. Anyway, this new recruit is demanding that they be allowed to bring their viola. Of course, I said yes, but the thing isn't even tuned. I want them to be happy, but that noise is enough to make a pup howl. I need a viola tuning tag as fast as possible. Clean? Clean. I'm on it. In that case, we've got a viola tuning pack over here, and we can just chuck that in there for $5, and it will do it for us overnight. We'll be able to sleep now, and why not? And really, but yeah, like, people being very kind and everything was, like, very nice. Also, lots of people were super generous, and I'm getting better at the whole, accepting nice things, you know, accepting that people are kind and nice and all of that, you know? There you go. You're a real pal. Here's 84. Deal. What a relief. My ears are truly grateful. Got some money. Got $700. What we can do is we can get a sturdy chisel, or we could save for the upcycler, honestly. Wait a minute. No. Expansion mode. Bigger soak tub, which fits, I believe, 2 items then. It's gonna be, that's pretty hard for you too. Yeah, it's difficult. Oh, I had no idea you've been streaming for 12 hours. Yeah, we're gonna do 12 hours, so we're doing half an hour more, you know? And then we'll be done, basically. After that. So we'll save for the soak tub. Like, people being nice and everything, you know? I don't know. I get, like, imposter syndrome and stuff like that, but I've gotten better at just saying thank you. And not, freaking out. You know? I guess. I'm not even sure if that's, like, the right word I'm looking for. Human dagger pommel, fantastic. Yeah, accepting compliments by all kindness that you just have is atrocious. Yeah, fair. Boy howdy, is there a channel point redemption that you shouldn't go for then? That being the compliment from Magi, or by Magi, for you thing. Ivory hair comb tassel. We do have an ivory hair comb, right? No, we don't have one anymore, at least. Let's chuck that in there. We'll combine them later if we find one. Oh, what is this? A bead necklace. There we go. Ooh. I need one mechanical mask. Any condition. Sure. Boy, howdy, do I have one for you. We have this one already combined with stuff. Doesn't seem to work. Whatever. Here you go. It's got a natural charm on it. I like it. I'll give you 230. Deal. Thanks. Then we can go over here and get the bigger soak tub. Some extra space to fit an extra trinket in the tub. Yeah, let's go. And then the next one is going to cost 1,800. The biggest soak tub. Dang. Can't afford it though yet. But it's fine. We can chug that in. We can chug this in as well. What I meant is just there's a redemption to get a compliment. And then that one's probably not great for you. Okay. A drinking horn lid. A denture tube. Really? You get a compliment. Really? You're... a cool person. Here you go. Hope that was worth it. No, really, you're always there. And I don't know, like, who's watching or how many people are watching or anything like that, you know? But, like, I feel like you're always there, you know? Whenever I doubt myself, is anyone actually watching, you know? I can be pretty sure that you're around the corner to say bunga, you know? And it's pretty funny whenever you say bunga, because you do it at the greatest moments, you know? When you enter, when you leave, when you just feel like it, you know? And it's really fun. It adds a lot of entertainment. I feel like you're a very funny person that... Exactly. It's nice to talk to. Another viola tuning pack? We do have that actually, I believe, still. I think you're like a very nice person to hang around with. You also do the clip. Clip? I think you're a very nice person to be around. But like, we haven't interacted much, you know, because you're more of a lurker than a chatter. So with that said, that's all I can give you, because Bugs, thanks. Sorry, Shadows, I have no idea what you're talking about. Can you give more words? I like it. I'll give you 84. So, thanks. I have to thank you. Oh, it's you again. Raniel, hey, hi again. Thanks for the self-defense tip. I've just started my classes and the instructor's great. Plus, it means my mom can stop worrying. You're welcome. Actually, speaking of mom, I meant to send her something for her birthday. I'm thinking a pot would be good. Cookware? Not exactly. She just needs something with a lid and a handle to scoop up the tadpoles and keep them safe while she puts her feet up. That's thoughtful. Thanks. So, can you do it? A squeaky clean pot with a pot lid and a pot handle? It'd be a pleasure. We do have a pot. We do have a pot handle. And we do... There's a teapot lid. I don't think we have a pot lid. The beer stein lid. Yeah, the rest will have to wait. We love Lucasfilm. Yeah. Look is cool. I look mostly. Like, my standard for a good stream is... But yeah, really, I hope that was sufficient as a compliment. And you don't feel scammed or anything like that. I just don't know enough about you to say more than that, if that makes sense. You're a very mysterious person. You know, the inner machinations of your mind are an enigma. Did you say ligma? No, enigma. A mysterious. Also, you sometimes comment very savage things that come absolutely out of nowhere, which is super hilarious. Like, genuinely. You know? I don't know, I don't have any exact examples, but sometimes when I say something and find it funny and everything, you then pull me back to earth and tell me that it wasn't actually that funny. And it's like, actually like, really savage. And I mean that in the best possible way. Because that sounded almost like an insult. And I didn't mean to make that sound like an insult. I worry sometimes too much, man. I say man too often. I should say bro instead. Well, it's been here almost as long as you have. You just know, literally just a week or so upon. Yeah. I also introduced Really to Fed a while ago. Around that time, I believe, too. We never get to raid Fed. But also... magnifying glass lens. So these are now cleaned. I don't like doing these. And we could do the goblin mask. There you go. You always find it cool when you find someone who has been here longer or just about as long as you have, because it means we joined for a second stream basically, and it makes you feel less small because of that. Oh, I can assure you that you're not small. Okay, maybe a little, because you know, I'm 6'4". How's the air down there? Kidding, kidding. Another pot. Ayo. And that was also very sweet of you to say. Right there. And I ruined it. Like, sometimes you feel like you missed out when you realize you haven't been there for that long, but then you remember like things like this, and it reminds you that it's just kind of like that anyways. Not gonna lie. I don't think you would have enjoyed early Magi streams. Like, genuinely, early Magi streams were all over the place in terms of quality and everything, you know? Obviously, because, like, over time I improved. For what it's worth, I used to stream with a camera. Nobody remembers that, actually. The only person... Actually, look, I remember my first ever viewer who, like, regularly tuned in was someone called Direfrog. No longer uses Twitch, but came in for Dungeon of the Endless, which was very nice. At some point started streaming with a cam. I believe it was in 2020. And there were some people around that time that no longer are around that still remember me from that time, you know? But then I played Dark Souls and someone sexually harassed me and was being a weirdo and a creep and everything, and I felt so creeped out that I ended up deleting all my VODs and clips and stuff that had still my face on it, and ended up using just the GIF, like in the beginning. So I was basically a GIF tuber. You know? And around that time when I did that, my streams got much better. And around that time was also when Nanok joined, for instance, Orcish Dagger Hilt. I want to collect all the daggers. Oh, I don't have inventory space. Well, there's the goblin thing, you know? Someone harassed it? Yeah, that was like when I was, you know, small streamer. I mean, I'm still small streamer, but back then I was like with streaming with a camera. You know? Goblin Dagger Pummel. Do I have like a... No. Human Mask, etc. No Face Mask. Human Dagger Hilt. And thing. Orcish Dagger Hilt. We can combine a lot of these. Goblin Dagger Pummel. I mean, it's fine. It's like no big deal or anything like that. But I still remember that. That was like the reason. And then I eventually turned into a VTuber. With a model and everything. But yeah, chat overall was much more sexual around the time when I was still streaming with a camera too. But like when a random person comes in and does that, it's infinitely worse. Like not okay, you know? But also they did that in a weird way, you know, like as in, oh, they have so much money, etc., etc. And I think they thought I was trans, and that felt yucky. As in, like, sexualizing trans people just for that reason, you know, the fact that they're trans. Treating them like toys, essentially, or objects of lust, or something like that. I don't know. It felt yucky, the way they did it. But also, I was always pretty self-conscious about my weight, for instance, and whatnot, and the way they... some things they said as well about that were like, you know... triggering. So it wasn't like necessarily just the sexual nature of it and everything. But yeah, we used to have like a lot of people in the community who would frequently say very lewd things about me, and that was fine by me. Pot lid, finally. I wasn't sure if it's the grey stuff or the brown stuff that needed to be cleaned for a moment. But yeah, early streams were very chaotic. Voice work was very monotone. The audio quality sounded absolutely terrible. I was using a $20 microphone that was worse than my headset microphone. Not gonna lie. But I was like, I already used this, I already bought this, and then a Phantom, a voltage, audio interface. You know. So now I have to see this through, right? Kind of thing, you know? My audio was really bad. And like when I got like I was also like super shy and my English was terrible, man. My English was good, don't get me wrong, but like my accent was so much heavier. You know, my like a very, very heavy German accent. Essentially, you know? Audio was bad. I was often way too loud. I had this terrible overlay on my thing, on my stream that was like showing socials and everything, where to find it, you know, with like Dr. Pepper and all of that. In fact, some of my oldest clips, you know, including the from Aviary Attorney, the clip. That one, for instance, is from around that time as well, but before I started streaming with a camera. Like, literally, during that playthrough, I started streaming with a camera at some point. And in that clip, for instance, you can hear the terrible audio, you know, which wasn't, like, too bad, but it sounded very tinny and bad. There you go. It's perfect. Will you take 99? I spent the rest on self-defense classes. Deal. Hope your mom likes it. Thank you. Look. Anything to keep him happy. Human treasure. I need 1 hairpin in any state, really. Sure. That is a hairpin tassel. That's a hairpin. We can combine the two after I clean the hairpin tassel. Because then it will be worth more money. I like it. I'll give you 237. Deal? Deal. Thanks. Okisi. Otisi. Hello. Hi, can I help? You do competent work, Crafts Goblin. Thank you, Otisi. Perhaps you will assist me with more training equipment. Like that weird fist? Like that useful and educational fist? Yes. This time, it doesn't have, you know, he's got the stump. The cadets need to learn about real fighting, and that includes hair pulling and biting. I need a set of dentures. A full set? Oh, I suppose they often come to you broken, don't they? No, any dentures are fine. It's not like soldiers always have all their teeth. Clean? Doesn't matter. Opponents aren't likely to be brushing and flossing. Let me see what I can do. Oh boy. Alright. Dentures clean. We did have dentures. Yep. Okay, we gotta go to bed. Oh, wait, before that, though. What I can do is I can take the Orcish dagger hilt. Wait, no. I can put the denture tooth over here. Take the magnifying lens out. And maybe I'll chug in the bead necklace over here as well. Wait. There we go. And sleep. And then the denture tooth will be ready and we can combine it first thing in the morning. But yeah, what did I say earlier? Right, but yeah, audio was bad, my humor wasn't great, my accent was terrible. my intonation and stress was misleading or confusing. You know, misleading as in like, you know, sometimes I would put stress on words that weren't important. You know, like sometimes I would put stress, you know, get it? Weird spots. And I did that a lot. Like looking back, I found old VODs of mine, you know, on a YouTube channel that I didn't know that even existed, you know? Nice, and that's a full set of dentures, fully cleaned up as well. Rather clean, but they'll do. 153 gold is reasonable compensation for your work. Deal. Let the educational biting begin. Nice. Any, one lich crown in any state. Sure. We do have that, but what do we combine it with? Wait, let's cancel that for now. Esoteric ring and stuff, you know. And now that since we added so much to it, it's gonna be worth a shitload. Happy Earth rotation anniversary! Thank you, Falconbar. Good to see you. Hope you're well. God damn it. I like it. I'll give you 736 bucks. Deal. Thanks. That was worth a lot of money. We can now take the opportunity to upgrade this. Oh, we can't upgrade this. Dang. Okay. What we can do, though, is we can get the upcycler 4 sockets. 4 whole sockets to help make your dreams a reality. Yes. Fantastic. And then there's 1 for 5 sockets as well, which is amazing. That said, given that there's only 10 minutes left, we're gonna just end the game here. And then we'll just chat a little bit for the last 10 minutes. Alright? Alrighty. Only stop by for this. Back to watching Shangri-La Frontier. Enjoy! Great show. I need to still finish the first season and then, you know, watch like the second season, I believe. And yeah. Hope you have a wonderful night. Have a good night. Have a good night too. Only stop by for this. Bye bye. But yeah, have a wonderful rest of your night, Falconbar. Thanks a lot for joining in. Appreciate you a lot. And now, let me just put up the music again. Ah, what a fitting song name. You know? Thanks a lot to everyone who's been stopping by today. Thanks a lot to for everyone who's been kind to me over the past year and the years before that, and thanks for wonderful birthday wishes and for many amounts of banter and jokes and silliness and everything. I really appreciate it. It goes a long way. Like, genuinely, I had such a blast talking to y'all, being here for 12 hours, playing some Katamari again, because we do that on birthday streams. But also some Left 4 Dead 2 together with Rakai, Margin, and Royston. We did some art. In fact, I'll post the whole thing that we drew on socials, but also on Discord. And you can then tell me how bad some of these look, actually. You know? But yeah, I had a wonderful time today. I also had a great time playing some Trash Goblin and chatting and all of that. As per usual, you know, lots of yapping. Next week, we'll be back to like playing roguelikes. We'll also play more Trash Goblin possibly. And some other indie games that I wanted to showcase a little bit more of, like Mudborn, which we've only played a brief, like an hour or something like of, you know. Also, as a reminder, on starting Friday, I won't be in town or at home at my desk, you know, for a good while, like 4 days or 5 days. I'm not sure yet how long I'll stay at my parents', but something along those lines. Because I'm visiting my parents, you know. I haven't seen my family in a few months and need to do that since exams are over. And for the most part, I've got one more next week on Thursday, I believe. And then I'll be visiting them, you know, on Friday, which is also when Bayram is, you know. I wanted to combine that visit, you know, because I would have visited them otherwise this weekend and also next weekend, you know, and that's a bit much. It makes much traveling. That said, I'm getting tired. Also 12 hours, you know. Also 5 hours of sleep only. Also slightly hungover in the beginning, you know. I'm just saying, you know. Also, I'm hungry. I need to eat the rest of the pizza before it goes bad, I guess. So, yeah, we'll check who we're going to raid. And spread some love to someone else. Honestly, just go to Augie. Augie good bean. Thanks a lot to HCC with the 69 bits, /Gate with the 5 gift subs, Harley with the resub, /Gate with a raid, German Vermin with the 5 gift subs, Kerr with a follow, Noko with a resub, Chris with a resub, Kreutzer and Kaz with the follows, Tabonji and Rakai with the raids, as well as Kino with a 10 gift subs. It's insane. Please take care of y'all. Like, genuinely, make sure that you're in a position where you can do that, and then take care of yourself first and all of that. And then afterwards, you know, think maybe of me or other people or whatever. But, like, you know, like, take care of yourself. Like, you know, appreciate y'all greatly, though. Like, I really appreciate it. It means a lot. And I hope that everyone who's got, like, a gift sub and everything, or who resubbed and everything, I hope that you enjoy the ad-free viewing experience, the emotes that I've drawn, the sub badge, etc., etc. And yeah. But that said, I had an absolute wonderful time today.